back to OBS. I'm gonna go start my intro.
Do 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 do. Ah, boom, we're live. Very professional. But it's D&D, it's Saturday. We're having a good time. Good time. Right. All good?
All right.
Woo.
This time my microphone even fucking works.
Yay!
Woo! It's good to be live.
That is the first thing I checked. Turned everything on this morning.
Woo! Woo!
It's okay, something else will go wrong. My power will go out in like 15 minutes. That'll be the next thing that happens.
Don't jinx it.
You bite your tongue.
Went out for like 2 minutes last night on me at like 11 o'clock. I was like, I had typed a whole bunch of stuff out for something onto like a different window, and then the power went out. I was like, you son of a bitch, if I just lost everything I typed out, I'm gonna be so mad. Thankfully, I didn't.
This is why I have a backup
All right.
battery, and because I live in Florida, and with storms, this happens frequently. So I get about 5-10 minutes to be able to shut everything down.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often enough here.
No.
To justify it.
That's fair.
All right. We are back at it. Oh, I don't have the right friggin'. See, I knew something. I don't have the right title and fucking. Whatever. This is session 17 of Dragonland.
This is Call of Duty, apparently.
I updated it.
God
Good
damn.
morning.
We'll just do it while I'm talking. All right. We are back at it again for session. I don't even freaking remember.
Six. This is six.
Of Vecna. Previously,
Previously.
Dungeons and Dragons. You guys were mostly just looking for a place called Webb's Edge. Well, some exciting things happened in the city of Menzoberranzan, deep in the Underdark. You guys, the session previously, you had run into
Jim
one of Zoja's old companions, a man named Carver Morgan, a Gloomstalker ranger who grew up in the Underdark and was doing some down here for some business. He led you to Uthnara, a sort of safe house kind of place. A man named Carver Morgan. Ustnatha, a sort of safe house tavern for people that are undesirables in the town. Let's put it that way. From there, you explained to him the problem with Jack's legs, and he decided, like, well, okay, well, I guess we'll do something about that. So he took you all to a place, to a drow mechanical engineer, essentially, to get some prosthetic legs. A woman named, that's Mother Malvire, Sean Darnrell. She became very enamored with 17 and was able to build Jack a couple of new prosthetic drow legs, which involved a lot of sawing off his old legs, Nero patching them up, and a lot of pain and gore, and Jack pretty much just passing out from the pain. But now he has a pair of shiny metal drow legs. Meanwhile, the ladies chatted up the locals in the bar, found a drow guard, a patrolman who was kind of half-cut and rambling about how he'd seen a caravan, Svirfneblin caravan, out from like Blingenstone, like,
Sir
off the
Neblin.
path where it shouldn't have been.
Neblin.
And when he went asking about it, they're like, "There's no caravan scheduled to come. You're an idiot. Shut up. Go suck a mushroom." And he didn't really appreciate that much. So you guys kind of followed up that suspicious clue the next day to go figure out where Webb's Edge was. in the evening, sort of as you guys were getting a good night's rest, Zoja and Carver talked about some traumatic things from Zoja's past, the loss of her former companion, Draenor. It's far too early for me
Rip.
remembering all those names.
And Kelly.
Draenor Crown's guard.
And her husband Kelu, both taken by the great ice dragon Arviatris. Spilling her guts to Carver and letting him in on her deep personal secret. Zoja unlocked great swelling powers within, including a boon of the Dragon Slayer. The next day, you guys set out with Carver out into the Underdark proper to try and find this like where this caravan was and look for clues. You got jumped by an Umber Hulk and some hook horrors. And eventually, using your expert ability to find wagon tracks that you developed in Neverwinter,
Mm-hmm.
you were able to find your way to the secret entrance to Webb's Edge, the little hidey hole for cultists of Lolth. There, Seraphina decided she was just going to sit on the ledge and kick her legs out into the abyss. So Carver kind of sighed and had to go get dragged along with you. And you guys started making your way through Webb's Edge. Found a Svirfneblin cultist who summoned a demon. You killed him and the demon. Killed a couple of I mean, not so much guards as just cult members that were praying. And you ended up interrupting a meeting between a bunch of people from the cult, including a Irenaeus, who seemed to be leading. And you jumped them, beat them all up.
Beat the fuck
And
out.
that is where we left off. You guys kind of like looking around the remains of this dead cadre of cultists, two of whom, a couple of orc mages, you notice, have very familiar tattoos on their hands of a hand clutching an eyeball.
Hmm. I don't think we had time to toss the bodies or do much else to the room yet, right? Look around.
You kind of did. There wasn't much here. You kind of, that's how you found it.
Memos on
Yeah.
cultist movement or whatever.
Or
Yeah.
maybe like what they were planning.
You did find. So let's kind of go through this. Yeah, you would find some papers talking about with plans. They were plotting to attack and sort of take over a Svirfneblin mining facility about 20 miles away. That is kind of what you overheard them talking about when you interrupted them. You also found some notes in the plans that said that planning to kidnap the most powerful of the miners to feed them to Kararok.
Now we learned who
Whatever.
Kararok was, which was a spider girl, right? Or the spider.
The Drider.
You don't know.
Kararok.
I don't know. I remember Kararok.
Oh, you just see it written down. It's like, oh, I guess Kararok is something that eats people, apparently,
Hmm.
from the sounds of it. I'll say, like, while you guys are tossing it, we'll drag Seraphina in. Seraphina, finally bored of staring off into space,
Ho hum.
follows the path of
guys. Hi.
carnage, and wanders in.
Like cleaning blood off my robes. Oh, it's nice of you to show up.
Seraphina, what were you doing?
Well, you know, painting my nails, doing my hair.
I thought you had a hot date.
Is that what we're calling it then? That's a good euphemism for that. I should call it a hot date from now on.
I don't want to think about dates after recent events.
De Niro, you've had
The
many
thought, the
Oh,
thought of
yeah.
coupling is
Yeah, we
most
forgot about-
unfortunate.
I
Stupid.
forgot about it in the recap of Nero's adventures with his new friend Astarion.
Astarion. I wonder who set that up.
Hmm.
He just wanted you to teach him about Tyr.
Yeah.
You know, he wanted something to tear.
But Nero, I do believe you missed an opportunity. You could have preached even further goodness of your words to these other people.
I don't think it was preaching that young man was interested in.
Well,
Well,
I
definitely
mean,
did
you
something.
could have had both.
It shared
What?
something.
Why not both? Yeah, so kind of like Tots and these guys, you find that the two orc mages do seem to be cultists of Vecna. Seems odd. Either they were working with the Lolth cultists, or they sort of infiltrated their way in. Who knows? A little too late to ask them now.
Right. Yeah, I don't have to speak with that.
The Arenaeus, I mean, she's wearing plate armor. If somebody wants a set of plate armor, that's
We took the female-looking plate armor
Yeah.
just in case.
Yep. She's wearing full plate. Take her wings too, but they're not really gonna do you any good.
Spellman Sigil. Demon wings. You want to buy some demon wings?
Jack, those wings, would you like to have those stitched onto you as well?
No, I think
Don't.
I think-
17. Don't fill his head with fancies. You know how impressionable he is.
You would see relief carvings of spiders in webs decorate this chamber's walls, which are papered over with tactical maps and schemes.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I could show you the art that you shouldn't have seen, that you wouldn't have seen. This fucking. This would be L? No, this would be T. Nope, or it's neither. You know what? Fuck this stupid thing in its handouts. I hate the handouts section so much.
I hate how sometimes they just don't link it from like the appropriate section. Like this cave should have the fucking handout sitting at the top of it or sectioned into it. I hate that it doesn't always do that. Surprisingly, Storm King's Thunder was really good at doing that. A much older module.
Before
Yeah,
we became
Icewind
lazy.
Dale wasn't too bad.
There it is. It did start with L. I must have skipped over it.
Look at that picture though. Oh, that's right.
So much art like this that like it's really cool to look at in the book, but it's like this isn't useful. This
No.
isn't useful art for me. I like looking at it. Paints a good picture in my head, but I mean, like, what the fuck do I do with this? Unless somebody like turned invisible and walked in and just looked at them.
I think Zoja's gonna
I
like
guess
that
you-
rope. Gonna be some useful tactical
Oh yeah,
use
so
for that.
I picked up the rope of
Rope of
entanglement.
entanglement.
And pretty much every Arenaeus comes with stock. Well, yeah, so you got some stuff to look at. You do also have a key now. You found 3 locked doors that you couldn't get through. You picked your way past 2 of them, and now you've since found a key, which will get you through. Through the southernmost one.
That's right. We were wanting to
Yeah,
kind of
we're in
check
the-
things out.
Down near where the couple of guys were praying to like the little altar of Lolth, there was a locked door that you kind of ignored that one to go check out the other ones. There was also another door east, just below the summoning chamber.
We got a few things to poke around at.
Yeah, I say we kind of like walk back, check, and rememorize the layout a little bit. It's been a little bit.
Yep.
Be a completionist.
I mean, we gotta find that fat loot. I'm a pirate.
Das Loot?
As a pirate, I want booty.
Jack even play a lute?
You know what? I might be able to.
Prefers the skin flute.
No, I think Brother Nero was
Fair.
about to play the skid loot last time.
Yup.
About. That's why. I realize I'm not very adept at musical instruments, you see.
Astarion, please. I cannot say the words properly with that in my mouth.
Yeah, I can't. No, that's not. I need my hands to be clasped. Stop spitting on me. What are you doing?
Jesus, it's escalated.
I just picture it so well.
Look, we had the Sir Xander moment in Dragonlance with Callum paying for the. We needed to have that, but we needed to mix it up a little.
So who's gonna have the threesome in this campaign?
The ladies.
Hey.
No.
That rope of entanglement between Zoja and Seraphina, Zoja's just gonna be
No,
dominating
that,
some poor
that rope of
busboy.
entanglement is going to tie the others up while I walk away.
Great, thanks. Just leave me down.
Zoja, wait, please let me come with you.
Oh no, you'll be tied up so much you can't even move. Like,
It's
I'm
fine
not
if she
seeing a
did.
downside to this.
Well, I guess it's lucky that she didn't have that rope of entanglement before you met X-Star.
Oh God.
No, we'd
That
be
would've
having.
been great.
That's a Pulp
would
Fiction
be-
level shit right there.
it would be like Indiana Jones reaching with his whip and like pulling the girl in.
Oh. You can turn it sexy, yeah.
Bigby's hand is just gonna be following me around everywhere now to impose between myself and would-be sexual predators.
He's just gonna be holding the butt.
He's like, I do not feel safe. This is my security measure. It's a big
It's like a wife walking up the stairs with her husband behind her. She just has to cover her ass the entire time.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Forgot literally every NPC, like every enemy NPC, has a fucking name in this module.
All right. Do we want to push forward, or do we want to go back and retrace a little bit here? I don't even know what's just gonna come over here. No, the looky-loo wherever. I'm very much behind. Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
now that you got your companion back, I'll just hold down the fort here. And Carver kind of kicks his legs up a bit.
Yeah, Jack will go, Carver, look through those papers, jot them down, memorize them. We never know what might be useful.
That's I believe that's not appropriate NPC protocol. I think you're kind of stuck with us, my friend.
Carver tends to do his own thing.
Tends to?
What's that? Who turned out the lights? And then he just disappears into the shadows.
Thank you, Carver, for letting me do my womanly stuff.
Gross.
Why did you have to phrase that like that?
I don't know
Nixions,
why
you
you
are
needed such a
correct.
large pit to do that.
Also welcome back.
All right.
Oh
Idiot.
no.
That's for me to know and no one else to find out.
You know how hard it was to find all that bacon grease in the Underdark?
Well, you know what? Seeing as how a couple of you are still pretty indisposed, I'll just kind of follow you around and just make snide comments from the rear.
I have lost 1/3 of my total HP.
Well, it's more like your friend Jack's still at disadvantage because he can't walk on his legs.
Yeah, I only move at half speed.
Disadvantage from a bad night's sleep.
What's our HP situation like here?
I'm
down.
half hurting.
Yeah,
I'm half hurting.
Yeah, Zoja and Jack, I think, both still have exhaustion. And
Yeah.
Jack also still has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws from his wobbly new leg.
And I only can move at half
I'm
speed.
below half.
Yeah, I can only move half speed
Yeah.
until the next long rest.
I forgot about exhaustion.
I'm gonna pop a. I'm down 28 HP, and that's huge for me. So I'm gonna pop a. We don't want to hear about your fucking health, Jimmy.
That's
I'm-
not what I was gonna say.
Mr. Full HP.
Wait,
No, I'm down.
I gotta think
Somehow.
of this. It looks like Carp is to the rescue again. He hands each one of you a good berry.
Woo, we don't need to
Ooh.
eat today.
Sir.
I definitely
Hey,
eat
you don't
that.
need to eat today, and you heal 1 HP.
1 HP
Woo.
is better than nothing.
You only need.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Yep.
I think
Our
I'm gonna
Carver
hold.
always has a pocket full of good berries at all times.
Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, I'll eat the berry. Then.
Oh yeah, I definitely eat that
I'm
berry.
gonna hold on to it and pop it in someone's mouth if they go down, but you could just do that. Carver can do that. Now I'm gonna pop a higher level prayer of healing. I think I'm gonna go 4th level because I'm not confident about my ability to roll dice to get adequate numbers.
Sorry.
No, No, you're not.
Yeah, I was gonna say all I have is a bunch of healing potions. So
Yeah, I'm gonna pop a 4th level here. Hold on. Boop. That's pretty good. That is wow. I'm okay with that.
Wow.
Better than average.
I
2 8s, a
needed
2 and a
that.
6.
I desperately needed that. I was still down 27 HP after the good berry.
And we
Is that 3? It's 4d8.
48 plus 5.
I'm still down
You know what,
to
that-
20 HP.
That's still pretty good. 4d8.
I'm still down 30 HP.
and we all get that, right?
Really? Oh yeah. Yep. Everyone within so many feet or whatever gets it.
Yeah.
I assume Brother Nero will be like, all right, now my robes are ripped. I need a few minutes here. It takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes for that?
Sure. I mean, if you wanted to take a short rest, you probably could. You kind of figure you've kind of cleared out this area. If you wanted to attempt to take a short rest, you figure now.
Got my spell slot back then?
I would also allow people to spend some hit dice if they want to.
Brother Nero, if your robes are ripped, I can cast mending
Where?
on them.
I would be very
Carve.
appreciative. Do I have mending? I
Carver.
might have mending. If we have time for a short rest, then I want my 4th level spell slot back. So I'd much
Fine.
rather spend hit dice. I'm gonna that back.
I did have to remind you that short rests are a thing.
Well, we've also been used to the fact that we're not able to rest multiple
yeah,
places.
that's
You're used to the fact you haven't been able to
True.
long rest whenever you feel like.
Short rest.
But now you feel like you've cleared because you've kind of cleared out this whole kind of dead end area. You know, there's, as far as you can tell, there isn't anybody around in the area. You would also imagine if you kind of drew the curtain, drag the bodies back
Why?
into this meeting area, close the curtains, that if there is anybody else in here lurking around, they're probably not going to disturb you because a meeting was going on anyways. That'll be what Carver suggests. Like, yeah, if we just drag them all back in here and close the curtains, and we just, cause they're all like mumbling like we're having some sort of meeting, probably get left alone.
okay. Are we taking off that 29 health?
Yeah.
Yes.
God.
Because if we're short resting, you can use your hit die, that valuable 4th level spell.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. So
I'm gonna do some sorcery point.
Carver will still give you the good berries, though.
thank
Oh,
you.
I kept the good berry.
He's not going to take the good berries. In fact, he was just going to make some.
This be my last one. Might be good enough.
That's not how I wanted good berry to cast, but
That's-
whatever. Whatever. D&D Beyond.
hey,
Carver, do you have any healing magic? I don't think you. I did not know I had wind. What the fuck? Did I ever use that?
Short bow, that non-magical,
remember.
flurry of blows.
I guess because I had to burn all my fucking spell slots on Dark Vision all the time.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I need to use Tipsy Sway more. That's what I need to do. That could be useful.
There's a thing where I use my Bloodwell vial. There it is. When you roll any hit die to recover hit points while you're carrying the vial, you can regain 5 sorcery points.
I'm really glad we took a short rest too because it gave me my key points back. So I'm glad we did that instead of the spell.
Yes. So I regain sorcery points because of my Bloodwell vial.
Oh, it's a wee.
Oh, 3 points.
Bracers of defense because I'm a monk. That was my item.
Ugh.
I remember someone got a +1 dagger. Who was that? I was just curious. I can't use it, but I.
Brother
It was
Nero,
a plus
I have it.
2 dagger, I think it
It's
was.
plus 2
Yeah,
damage.
yeah, okay.
So, yeah.
That has it currently.
I was wondering, did you want to put a vial of that poison on it since you don't use it too often, but maybe when you do, it'll hit hard?
Wyvern poison?
Yeah. Like, cause like Brother Nero gets pulled into something, panics. You could.
Yeah, stab.
It's only one attack, but you know, the thought.
Yeah, I looked it up for clarification because we were wondering last time. Yeah, like when you apply poison to a blade, it stays on there.
It stays on it. Yeah.
It stays on there basically forever until it is used once, until it is successfully used. So if you like miss, it doesn't like use up your poison. If you hit and they're immune to poison, then it still uses up your poison.
Yes.
There's a thing where I can turn sorcery points into spell slots. And you think I could fucking find it?
I think it's one of the meta magics, isn't it?
That's just a base feature of sorcerers.
Oh,
Features and traits.
Yeah.
yes, that means you can't.
Do you know how many times I've like, where the hell is the thing to bring up the frickin'
There it is.
infusion that I have?
Convert sorcery points.
I like this monk rogue combo. It's just there's so many things to think about at once with it. I like it, like, because it feels challenging to think about, like, what's everything you do with your reaction, everything you do with your bonus action, everything you do with your key point, your attack, your movement.
I could get a first level spell slot back.
Ooh.
Cost of 2 sorcery points. But I think I might need those sorcery points elsewhere. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. We're fine.
We're chilling. We are chilling.
No, I will do it. Fuck it. I might need this. I might need the shield. The shield spell. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points. Get 1 spell slot back. Because I gain sorcery points back on the short rest with the Bloodwell Vial. It just makes it worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Just had to figure out whether it was worth it or not for it. Otherwise, I was just wasting 1 point.
Yeah, I learned a little late, but I'm like, if you do as a monk, if you do a short rest and you got extra key points, you might as well do the self healing, spend the key points, because you're gonna get them back anyway.
Yep.
I didn't realize that till the end. I was like, that's a good idea.
Did I actually? Oh, I think I did
If you've got the key points.
give you the handout.
Most
for
of the time you don't.
The Glabrezu, summoned by Grotnell Stonecutter.
It was the demon, yeah.
His fucking lobster pinchers and his fucking T-Rex arm sticking out of his side.
I get a decent amount of stuff back on a short rest.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's your build, because I know, again, as a monk, short rests are like the most overpowered thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not that much stuff. I get my ability to add 2d4 on a missed attack roll or saving throw. Yeah, let's push forward then. We came up into this room, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and that wrapped around to here because I remember being over here.
A big old donut.
Yeah. Big old donut. And we came in.
You see the body of a dead Svirf Neblin, the big old hole in its back
To
from where Jack stabbed it.
yeah, Jack will remind you that to the left here was the other door that led to the weird giant tangerine-sized gem on the ground that wouldn't move with your
Yep.
mage hand.
Yeah.
Oh, there were like a half dozen of them.
Mm.
Big old rubies, glowing with his evocation magic.
Evocation
With
magic.
corpses nearby them.
Yep.
So we were all scared and like, nope, nope, nope.
As depicted in that artwork.
Yeah. Right, let's let's further investigate. Yeah, we came in that way. This is the middle door. This is the middle door or the bottom door
shit.
here?
Jack opening up the other
I
room.
did not mean
Jack's
to do that.
in the over
I
room.
did not do it. You could click it. I was
Everyone's
trying.
seen that. This Is it
Well,
mating
he's-
season?
Peering in from this rock-hewn center are 4 large lizards. The pungent smell of raw
I'm
meat
so
hangs
sorry.
in
I'm
the air.
not... Never have I been able to accidentally click a door open before in my life in this.
We left the lock
Actions
before.
have consequences, Jack.
He cries about his legs. Fucking hell.
Jack just like goes and just like leans on the door and it opens and these 4 giant lizards just like look at you and like flick their tongues.
I
They
Yeah.
seem very, despite
that
the
noise.
fact they are a completely different token because I didn't realize that this token existed when I imported the other one. They seem to be very similar to the riding lizards you saw with some of the drow riding around back in Menzoberranzan.
Jack will just try to close the door as delicately as humanly possible. He wants no interest in this shit.
Lizards just like watch you.
Okay, good. He'll close the door and kind of just like look at everyone go, big lizards, big lizards.
Jack, are you alright?
He's kind of sweating again. He's like, I don't want any more trouble. And he kind of just, holy shit!
Jack, I'm afraid that's most unfortunate.
I just step in it all the time.
Trouble kind of seems to follow us everywhere we go.
Especially Jack.
I'm just gonna go back to the church. Is what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna retire.
I need to repent. I'm gonna join you.
Yeah, all right, let's go. I'll tell you
Well,
what.
from what you've been described by the wizards, if you fail in your mission, there may not be a church for you to go back to. It might just get overwritten. Unless you're
Oh.
going to go back to the Church of Vecna. That church will probably still be around.
Yeah, you know what? We'll be converts.
So, where do we want to go? Do we want to play with the lizards, or do we want to ignore them?
Well, if they're like mounts, it could be. Oh, you could say they could not be hostile. But they're going to be hostile to people who aren't there.
they just kind of looked at Jack and flicked their tongues, and then just Jack
I mean,
closed
that's
the
a-
door.
That's a lizard thing.
Yeah,
That's very lizardy.
they're smelling me.
We could do a little further recon, check out a little bit more before engaging in more combat.
I'm going to make sure to be very careful where I put my mouse now.
Yeah, I didn't
Takes your
lock
maid.
everything. I only locked the locked doors.
Look at Jack over here being drunk, leans on a door, cracks open. Oh, hi everyone.
That is very Jack Marrow.
Yes, it is.
Hello.
And I will
Just
never
looks at all
change.
these giant lizards. And is like, pardon, and closes the door again.
Yeah, excuse us. Well,
It
really,
really does look like they are like a holding pen kind of situation.
Yeah, back in here, this is the door we came from initially, right?
Yes.
To the west.
Yep.
That's the gem up top. South, there was a locked door,
Mm-hmm.
Was there
Correct.
still a locked door?
and it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You never unlocked it.
No, we did
You found the other 2 locked doors and then decided to start like up in the middle.
Yeah. Didn't one of you guys pick up a key? Did I pick up a key?
You got the key.
Someone
You
has
got the key, brother Nero.
All right, fuck. I go
Ah.
see if the key fits in the door.
Sure does.
Sure does. I'm gonna quietly open the door. Just peek it. We'll peek that door. Boop.
Give me a stealth check. See how quietly you open that door.
Yep. I have disadvantage on stealth. We don't have
Artif-
anything else.
I would have done this, but I also would have had disadvantage. 14 ain't too bad.
It's not terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, did I roll in the other one? Oh, a 14.
What's your passive?
16.
No, not your passive.
Oh,
The thing's passive that I'm.
the thing.
Mine's 21.
Wisdom is
Is it?
not my.
I need a
go-to
bag of
stat
dice.
here.
So you hear, yeah. So you kind of creak open the door, and as you do, you kind of hear from around the corner. I guess what you see, and then blah 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 blah. All these things in all these things in the description you don't actually see. So fuck it. You basically just see another chamber that branches off, pretty much ahead of you and continues off into the other places. You see some storage on the other side of the room in kind of the main section. But I kind of are just around the corner to the right, past like where the room bends around. You can just hear some sort of like grumbling in a very kind of demonic language. You'd think it's abyssal.
I speak infernal and
Yeah.
celestial, so
I speak abyssal. Do I need to translate?
I hear some weird grumblings up there.
Give me a perception check, Jack.
All right.
You're kind of listening in.
I noticed nothing.
No.
Yeah, you can tell that it's abyssal, and it just sounds like something's mumbling about stuck here, guard duty. I'm better than this. Somebody just
Oh, no.
grumbling.
A demon with a chip on his shoulder.
Yeah. Jack will come over here and kind of whisper that to Brother Nero. I can't make it out. It's too quiet, but it sounds like that.
I think we need to proceed very cautiously forward. This is where we're missing a druid that has passed without trace.
And not a crippled rogue.
And a robot and me wearing heavy armor and Tiffany wearing heavy armor.
Soon I will be able to stealth. Soon. There'll come a day when I get the hang of these legs. I'll be a real boy one day.
Yeah, tomorrow Jack will be used to his legs,
Yeah.
but not today.
Let's very cautiously move in. I'm gonna try and quietly move to like a junction up ahead.
I would like to follow Brother Nero.
That's
Sure.
that's probably a little further than I would have initially walked.
Well, I can tell you what you see now is an enormous winged biped with a boar's head
Oh!
pacing in front of a barred prison door to the southwest. A ring of keys hanging
speak
from
in
a hook on
French.
the creature's trident.
That's right.
And it's like, who are you? Oh, actually,
Step.
you just hear, and he stands up and points his trident at you, and the keys kind of slide off because he's not that smart. And then it's time to roll initiative.
Oh,
Well,
boy. I don't even know what it is.
Jack, what have you done?
What have I done?
No.
You
I
found
may have stepped in it.
Maltalk. Even he has a name. He's Maltalk.
He is Maltalk and Maltalk is he. Guys, big winged bored fucking demon.
He looks like
It's
this.
got moves.
Oh my.
He's got
He's got all kinds
he's
of
got
moves.
some moves.
He's got the
A big hairy belly.
Yeah, he does. Look at that thing.
He's got 6 tusks
Yeah,
on
he's-
4 chins.
yeah, you could give me a religion check if you want to. Well, we're gonna,
Okay.
especially you, Brother Nero. You're the only one that can actually see him.
A lot.
You believe this is a Nalfeshni?
Bless you.
It's a demon, isn't it? Or is it a
It
devil?
sure is.
Bless you.
Spawned in the infinite layers of the abyss.
Demons. Fucking demons.
Why does it have to be demons?
Oh, Brother Nero hates demons and devils. Demons and devils both.
Oh,
Brother
I
Nero,
forgot
you
one
should be
very
more
important
open-minded
thing. I
and
forgot
less
to press the
prejudiced.
combat button.
It's pretty much the antithesis, the opposite of good, the beacons of evil,
Oh.
devils and demons.
Speaking of tusked devils, Zoja's turn to go first.
I'm not a devil.
You're a tusked
enough.
monstrosity.
Oh,
Not
like,
knowing exactly where it is. I'm just gonna take a few steps forward.
Oh.
Ah.
He does look pretty
Found
ugly,
it.
doesn't he? Doesn't he? So
And-
welcome, bud.
And I'm just gonna swipe at it with my glaive because I don't have to be near it.
well, it's dragged fucking Carver along. It's good. He's not in
I'm gonna do it again.
there. 24 will hit. 16 will not.
Alright, I'm gonna basically come a little bit closer over to here and hit it with my alarm.
It's music right
Second
now.
one just glances off of his big chubby belly. Oh, that one makes it. 14. Your
I'm
bonus
going to
bonk did more damage than the.
Yeah. Plus, I'm gonna smite that one.
Sure.
Smite.
Time for breakfast. Protein bar and a can of sugar. Zero sugar Coke.
Yeah.
For another 10.
Oh.
Ooh.
Another 10.
Yeah, because those aren't technically fiends, are they? It's just
He is a fiend, yes.
Oh, then I get an extra.
Oh, yes, you get your extra. I thought you did add it. Because he is a
I-
demon.
demons. I can never remember which ones are actually fiends and not fiends. Oh, no damage.
And that's radiant damage. That's good.
That'll take us to Seraphina.
Alright, I'm going to move in. Ew, how grotesque. You know, you should really work
No.
on
You said that wrong.
painting your nails.
You said that
Grotesque.
wrong. Scrotusk.
I knew where you were going.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And either way, I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip, which is an intelligence saving throw.
I'm trying to figure out why Zoja's aura's weird.
Yeah, it was on earlier.
That's weird. Intelligence saving throw. He has magical resistance. Da-da-da. 17.
Wow.
I thought he did. I thought he
Weedy,
did bad.
weedy.
He has a very high info. You know what? He's not as stupid. I said he was stupid. He's actually not stupid. He's probably smarter than most of the party.
So
He's,
you, you
he's
take
19 in.
5 psychic damage and nothing else.
Hey, Tiffany fixed your aura. Or it fixed itself.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Not sure what exactly happened, but I had to like remove it all and then put it back on.
Yeah, I tried just like putting it to 0 and then changing it back, and it wasn't fixing it.
And with that, I'm going
Weird.
to take a few steps back.
Hey, it's the brother Nero.
Foul demon. Go back to where the fuck you came from.
Foul
you aren't
demon.
welcome here. Blast it with some frost. See what happens.
Yeah, 22 will hit. So you blast it with frost, and it doesn't seem to do as much as you'd hope it would.
Yeah, that's what I was a little worried about. With testing the elements here. His speed is also reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Because Frosty makes you cold.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna do.
Because
a
you did
little
roll,
bit-
would you roll like a 22? Yeah, you know that these things are pretty resistant to most like natural elements.
Yeah, I was
As well
I was
as
gonna firebolt it,
non-magical.
but I was like, "Fuck demons!" It's probably. We'll test out frost. see how that
Fire
goes.
would have been just as ineffective as the
Yeah.
frost.
Yeah.
You imagine
Um,
lightning wouldn't do much better.
Demon immune to
Since
fire.
the
Who would have
previous check
thought?
With like necrotic damage, radiant. I mean, nothing's resistant to fucking radiant damage,
Very,
really. but,
very little of this resistance to radiant damage.
Yeah.
Like mostly just like celestial or like angelic things.
Yep.
That's me, baby. I'm resistant to radiant damage.
17.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move. So, I'm gonna take a little dippy. Over beside Seraphina. So I can let myself go. Jesus. The jump gate doesn't like the right click
Mm-mm.
movement thing.
I haven't noticed because I never use.
It's a very easy way to measure movement. But jump gate doesn't like it.
Likes being smooth. So smooth.
A lot of it is very smooth. A lot of it is very
Drawing-
frustrating.
Drawing lines for like lighting layers is too smooth. It feels weird.
I'll have to try that out.
Well, I don't have something else appropriate outside of the standard elements. Let's see anything creative that I can possibly do here.
Give him the bonk.
I'm too far away.
No, you had to move in. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay, well, 17 will just firebolt him.
Fireball.
Oh,
Wow, that's a good firebolt. It's a good thing because he's fairly resistant.
I was busy in the journal pulling this up. I have a better idea what he looks like.
Yep.
He's
So
an
gross.
Alfashni. Oh yeah, 24 to hit for 18 fire damage.
those man
Doesn't
boobs
do
scare me.
As much as you'd hope.
Yep,
Does do some.
yep, that's
I
17.
gotta go quickly move to my other window and clear that fucking pop-up. So annoying. Kavamord. I don't know what you're talking about. It's doing the right clicky thing just fine. Carver will come around the corner and like, oh no, what you old? Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
There's a
Boys.
demon.
What was that ugly monstrosity?
You see with that? You take that crossbow and you shoot it right there, right in that face.
He just has to remember all the dumb shit that he can
Yeah,
do.
mood-filled
He
hug.
can shoot it
Yeah.
once,
Mm.
And I rolled in the wrong spot because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Get the dread ambusher.
Yeah, we'll get Dread Ambusher on it.
What
first
comedy
degree,
movie was it where Vince
you roll
Vaughn was it
the second
Dodgeball?
shot For another 13.
No.
Where there's like the slow mo
Take
of
a
his
third
face,
shot with
like
Dread
rubbing on like the
Ambusher.
sweaty.
For
hairy
11
belly.
Plus,
I forget what movie that's from.
Do you have
Five.
advantage?
oh, that's right. No, you needed. No, you get Dread Ambusher just as long as you go.
No, for the hit. I'm assuming the 16. And the
Oh, yeah.
It's
No, yeah,
correct.
you're right. I was too busy trying to remember the extra bonus shit that he gets. Not used to having to play Carver. 16 will miss. So yeah, he's gonna do 8 plus 11 is 19 plus 5 is 24. He doesn't like have anything to do with this section. Oh, he has Hunter's Mark. Oh well, too late for that. I forgot.
It's
he has
very horrid.
Hunter's Mark.
It's like one of those old early 2000 comedies that were like
Right.
coming out all the time.
Well, that's an ugly fucking thing. Oh, Jack, it's all yours.
Let's kind of let's move 10 feet forward, peek around the corner. Okay, I see. There's not much I definitely can't get there.
Jack's gonna go back out the door and close it.
No, that's more of a Harambe thing. Let's.
These legs are made for a walk.
I know that seems very Jack Sparrow-esque.
Yes, it does. You know what I'm gonna do?
You blokes have got this, savvy. I'll be here looking for the rum.
Yep. I need to practice.
Always the rum.
Always the rum. Yeah, I'm just going.
Elaine finished my rum the other night. Sorry.
Oh, that's a criminal offense. Unless there's backup. So since I can't really go around the corner too much, I'm gonna play the long game with this. I'm gonna use my action to, if I can I coat my rapier in that poison?
Sure.
All right, so we'll use up one of those vials to coat my rapier in poison, and for my
That's
Alright,
an
next.
action.
that's an action, yeah. That's
Yeah,
He
that's
said
he's using his action for that.
Mhm.
yeah. I have disadvantage, so why would I use my bow? Like, I don't. It's not gonna do much of anything. I'm just gonna do that, and then for my bonus action,
that's fine.
for my bonus action, I'm gonna use the hide action and try to sneaky up on the wall
Give me a stealth check.
with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ooh, 17 ain't bad.
I was really hoping we're gonna see a 1 pop up just to start.
No, no, no.
For it to continue on. Oh yeah. So yeah, you kind of just coat your rapier in some poison, press yourself up against the wall, and you don't imagine he really notices you. He's too distracted with everything else that's kind of going on that he's probably not paying all that much attention to you.
Yep.
Altalk's gonna go, and he's gonna do.
You roll for seduction. And ooh, another tusk creature.
I should be
bat
making.
my eyes at it.
So just found a new husband. Look at that. He's got a dad bod and everything. Look at him.
She likes tusks, but not that many.
So he's gonna do all sorts of things on his turn because he's kind of unfair. First thing he's going to do is Horror Nimbus.
What?
Everything within 15 feet of him. Every creature that can see him. I'm gonna say Jack is probably not looking. Oh, Carver, you're so fucking lucky. So you, and you two are lucky. So just 17 and Zoja. Actually, this is not going to. Zoja, you cannot be frightened. I'm assuming, right?
Nope, and neither.
I'm in your aura.
I think it applies to people in my aura as well, but just give me a
Sure it
second.
does.
Yeah, I think it does too.
I don't know if that's a now or later thing though.
I think 10.
I think it's a now.
It's a
thing.
now from
I think it's
10.
10.
Yeah, level 10. Class paladin.
We'll say 17's in your aura. So he basically emits scintillating multicolored light, which doesn't seem to really bother you. And then he's
Starting at level
just
10,
going
you and any friendly creature within 10 feet of you can't be frightened while you are conscious. Level 10, Aura of Courage, Paladin.
Yeah, so you guys are not taken in by his scintillating colors of light that he emits. So he's just gonna start smacking Zoja.
Disadvantage, or at least to start. Hopefully it doesn't hit me.
Thanks, your
Cloak.
cloak thing.
17 to hit you.
Nope.
So first claw attack is a miss. Second one is a 21 versus AC.
Damn it!
Wait, does the second have disadvantage? Because you keep disadvantage until.
That was with
Okay, yeah. Woo. I like that you keep disadvantage until you get hit with that cloak. It's nice. Disadvantage is huge.
You're gonna get hit for 18 slashing damage from his claw. He's gonna attack you with his bite without disadvantage. That one's gonna probably hurt. 27 versus AC.
Anything 20 or up is a hit.
This one I don't want to roll by hand because it's way too many dice.
Oh, that doesn't
Oh,
sound
no.
good.
29 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
From his bite.
Well, I'm back to where I was before I rested.
That's spirit. Yeah. That's Maltalk. Zoja, you get to go again.
Yeah, I'm gonna retaliate.
Fuck you.
By asking him out on a date.
No, I'm gonna kick his ass.
27 will definitely hit.
God damn it! Second one again.
16 definitely won't.
My bonus.
Mm.
13 also won't. She's too taken aback by this
Yep.
this sexy specimen of a tusked species. It's got the tusks, but no big nose to get in the way.
Can go deeper.
The nose is for wandering.
If that's it for Zoja, it'll be Seraphina's turn.
R20 because it's roll 20 because it's free,
Yeah.
and everyone has the books in it already. It's just the most convenient.
My fancy dice.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people have tried like Foundry and some other ones as well. From my
I
understanding,
think all I'm really going to do at the moment
the preferred would be all in person, but you know.
is probably a Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Wisdom save and throw.
But I've heard every Reaper and Sepik
advantage.
strategize with other
Ooh.
programs.
It has been.
But we always go back to roll 20.
It has been hit. 25.
It's definitely a save.
Good old magic resistance.
Yeah, that's me until I figure out how
I know.
what I can do to this thing.
Brother Nero.
Nixion's, you're 100% correct. Yeah, you can't be the price of free. Yeah, it's got its quirks. Yeah.
Fuck, this thing's clapping. I was gonna toll the dead. That's exactly what I was about to do.
Give me a perception check, Brother Nero. I remember your religion roll was pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna say you see the Jack kind of hiding around the corner, ready to strike, coating his blade in the poison, and you remember that these things are immune to poison.
Fucking
You
demons and devils.
God.
You kind of put two and two together, like as you're like watching him do that, and you're like, and you just happen to be paying enough attention to notice him. So if you want to relay that information to Jack before he uses it, that's entirely
Probably
up to you.
on it. Jack, that's not gonna do anything against these fucking foul demons. Poison courses through their veins. It'll have no effect.
Oi, sad,
So will most of what I was planning to do.
sad, savvy noises. Drinks more rum.
I mean, because you're half monk, you can always still like run up and punch him in the face or something too.
That's true. That's very true. Considering I can't really run away very well, I'm a little hesitant because my whole thing would be run around the corner, poke him, run away.
You could also just run away and close the door on your turn.
I could. I very much so could.
Lock your friends in here with them.
Alrighty, I know it's half damage. I'm gonna send some firebolt his way. Half damage, 18
Everyone's
to
too
hit.
scared to use up any resources.
No, I don't have. I'm not built that way. I don't have like guiding bolt or anything
Nice.
useful like that.
You're not
I
built
have.
different.
No.
18 will just barely hit him, but it'll only do
For
half
some
damage.
Some damage. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of
Hey,
Faith
that's
on Zoe.
you don't get more old school than that. MS
Plus
Paint
two-
for the
that's
win.
Plus two. There's
Plus
no.
2 AC. Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
It
if
could be
was,
unique too.
Shaman
Like
Mod or something.
that'd be
Or if it was
nice.
Just a flat
think-
plus two.
Trauma would be nice.
I mean, all this stuff is nice,
You're
but it's
probably
just
a
window
little too much
dressing.
for a first
It really
one.
is just
Oh,
about
yeah.
imagination and fun. Always has been and always will.
Okay.
be.
That will be me.
70.
Don't worry, Zoja. I will assist you. 17 Opena.
It's about
17's
like
coming to
time.
assist you.
Push past Zoja a little bit to kind of get off to the side here. He'll bonk a couple of times with his enhanced flail.
My leg is falling asleep. No.
What is your flail enhanced? Or it's just magic damage, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. It is radiant enchant.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it's not like lightning damage or something.
No,
Okay, 15 is a miss, but 23 is a hit.
no.
Full damage.
And he will use a charge of his radiant weapon to give him a was it 17? Yeah, DC
I know what I'm gonna do.
17,
I'm gonna change my pillow. I'm gonna do some tinkering with my
on,
seat.
if I'm not mistaken.
26.
Put a pillow there, cause my leg.
Yeah, so he is not
One
blind.
thing maybe I need to like change my chair or
This
something.
thing is built to save.
Lately when I sit a lot,
Built to save.
Built
always my left leg
Yep.
too.
It's
worth
plus,
it.
and with magical resistance on top of his
Yup.
just stupid eye saving throws. This is what peak performance looks like. Drink it in.
I don't know what we're using for concentration, so I got a droopy face guy.
What?
I mean, I think that I've got like most of the same ones, so I should have that concentration.
No,
oh no,
it was
the
a custom one, but I can send
Oh,
it to you
that's
if you
right.
want.
yeah, that's too much work.
Okay, that's weird. It won't let me.
Xerus has already been in this. Leave him out of this.
Yeah,
It's in memory.
that'd be nice.
I saw a weird guy in the in one
I
of
just
the
got, like, a
Menzo brands, and I'm like, hey,
$100 desk chair you get like at
memorable for some
Walmart.
reason. I'm gonna.
I've had this
use
for
him. I'm gonna
years now.
concentrate. Think of him.
Carver was just on the outskirt of those weird scintillating colors.
had to
so he's come
replace
back
the-
up with
the spring a few
casty people.
times.
It's like, you all seem to be doing all right over here.
Yes. Yeah, this is where the cool kids sit.
It seems I quite like it over here. You seem to be not getting hit by things.
It won't let me consume a charge off of my flail. That's really weird.
He's going to shoot for 7 damage. He's going to shoot again for 12 damage. Oh. Well, perhaps I'll should have used Hunter's Mark. Actually, would have got some use out of it. Oh well.
Yeah, a couple extra d6.
Them's the breaks. Was that 19 damage total? Nothing fancy. Carver Morgan's not fancy. He's effective.
Yeah, Can I? No, it's too late. I think there's a thing I can do when I cast spells on allies that lets them use their reaction.
Yeah,
It's been a bit. It's been a bit.
Jack.
I would like to, I guess while hiding, kind of cut the corner and use my short bow and shooty.
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
Oh boy.
You kind of like
Nope.
14 versus his passive is actually not very good.
And he's in combat.
so-
It's also heavily diminished in combat.
So yeah, you kind of gently, like, instead of just dropping your rapier onto the ground, you kind of just gently lean it up against the wall
Mhm.
and kind of give it a little like kiss goodbye, like I'll be back for you later, sweetie.
Mhm.
And you kind of just creep to the edge, and yeah, he still seems to be looking at Zoji. He doesn't seem to notice you're there.
So that would
You will
mean,
have advantage on this shot.
yeah. That's what I was hoping for.
You don't have disadvantage on your dex attacks. It's just saving throw.
Right, yeah. But
I didn't want. If I gave you like disadvantage on anything dex, like you would.
No. I knew that,
The entire.
but I was doing kind of the measurement, and I was like, I knew I couldn't make it all the way to do a melee, so I figured I'd take the turn to set up either doing a bow or poison. But thank God, Brother Nero told me, oh, by the way, poison don't work. Ah, shucks. Well, sad, savvy noises, but it's okay. We're gonna do this for 21 to hit, and the sneak.
That 14 was a crit. No, that 14 wasn't a crit. Why did a crit fail show up on the screen? Weird. You definitely get sneak attack too, so that'd be 22 damage. Your short bow though is non-magical. Right?
Yeah, so it's yeah.
So yeah, it's not as effective as you would like it to be, but it still does half a 22 damage.
What is?
You have I don't remember if you have multi-attack or not.
Yes, I do. Hold on.
You can shoot again if you want to. This time you don't have advantage. He does know you're there now.
Yes, but I have a really cool thing. I have a thing, because I'm a monk, I have... Can I roll it? There we go. For my bonus action, I'm going to use Steady Aim. I don't think that uses a key...
Oh, that only works if you haven't moved during this turn.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. You haven't moved yet. Okay, I see. That's what I was reading.
Because you prepped up.
Yeah, okay. That'd be next turn. All right, no worries. Just normal attack. Normal. Little pew-pew. 13's gonna miss.
13 is not enough. He sees the second one coming and just snatches the arrow out of the air and snaps it.
Savvy, I will go back and since I can't use that feature, but I'm cutting hide again. That's what I'll do.
Well, oh no, because you didn't use your bonus. Yeah, okay, give me.
Yeah, disadvantage
give me
stealth check.
Stealth,
Yeah.
disadvantage stealth check.
I'll try to be a little bit more preemptive with them and just do them. Like, as soon as I see him catch it, he does that like Jack Sparrow, and then runs and then goes hides up against the wall.
Yeah, only you can understand when he yells out, "Maltok sees you, little thing. Maltok will find you."
You won't find anything, Savvy.
no.
Speaking of Maltalk, his thing didn't recharge, so he's not gonna do his horror nimbus again. Won't matter anyways because Steve Paladin. She's just gonna keep beating up the Paladin. I
Stupid.
guess.
The shitty thing is
you're-
my cloak hasn't recharged because it hasn't got to the start of my next turn.
It should have.
Oh wait, never mind. Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Because he didn't get 2 turns in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Thank God.
So then his first attack with the trident's going to fail. Then he's just gonna roar and he's just gonna like pull it to the right and he's gonna swing on the fucking Tin Man instead. For a 23 versus AC.
Ooh, just enough.
The fuck do you have such high AC?
Lots of plates.
Plate
and-
armor plus his
Yeah,
Um,
just
Shield,
the
I
artificer thing. Yeah.
artificer.
The 13 points of piercing damage. No, sorry, slashing damage. Not that it matters.
Nope.
And then he's going to attempt to bite. It's you. Well, that's a good 27. 27. He successfully got you, and the paladin's being all weird. So you're gonna take 40 points of piercing
Oh,
damage.
shit on a stick, bro.
Whoa!
Whoa, 4 or 3 8s and a 7.
3 8s
Look at
and a
this guy.
7. Jesus.
He just crunches. He starts chewing through you like a goat chewing through a tin can.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. Guy does almost like half my health in 1 turn.
High level play.
No, no,
Only-
it's-
Only
Oh,
Jack,
shit.
only Jack can understand as he's like starts mumbling things as he's chewing through you, and Jack can hear him. I hope there's beans inside. I hope this is just a big can of beans.
And Jack will just like shakily go, guys, he's talking about beans. He wants beans.
I'll give him beans.
Thanks, Jack.
Thanks, man.
He's helping.
17 is just a miss.
Oh, damn it.
'Cause
You heard the word just and you're like, oh yeah.
when you got moobs and a gut like that, that's practically plate armor.
All right,
20
I am
22
I'm
will hit.
smiting that at a 3rd level.
So you get your bonus die because he is a fiend.
Four, right?
So yeah, it'd be 4.
Yes.
No, 3rd would
No, it'd be
be
five.
5 total
Because of the bonus.
because of the bonus.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Ouch.
13, 20,
14.
20, 27 total.
Ouch.
He is rocked by that and he's staggering.
I am
He's
hitting
in-
him with my.
He is in
Bonus
very
action.
rough shape. Uh, 19 will just barely hit him, and 7 is just barely enough. And you
Aw.
conk him on the head, and he just staggers and falls over.
And everybody just looks at Zoja. She's just like fucking hacking at him, like, how
Yeah,
dare you
Zoja,
hit
stop.
me?
Get away
You're
from
getting
me,
it on
you
my plate
ugly,
armor.
foul beast.
Woo!
Like as Zoja's like hacking and hacking away, his body kind of just dissolves into sort of ash and just kind of fades out and disappears. Back to his remains return.
he
back to the abyssal
despawned.
plane. He being a demon, being a weird ass summoned demon thing. Yeah, he just kind of goes back where he came.
Jack pokes his head around and goes, did you get him? Kind of like in the cartoonish manner.
Sure did.
Did he find his beans and leave?
Yeah, did you guys give him beans?
She
You look
beamed him
over.
all right.
You look
she
over
flicked
at
that
17. 17's got a big hole in his side, and beans are like leaking out.
Oh.
I come running over to 17
Ow.
and start flicking them.
Hey! Hey! Stop that! It's attached!
Yep. So yeah, as his body dissolves away, you see a ring of keys left on the ground where his body was. The one that was on his trident that just kind of fell off when he pointed it at you.
I'll pick it up.
I'm assuming we're out of
Now
combat,
have a
right?
ring of keys.
Zoja,
you're-
are you
we're
the
out of
key
combat.
master?
I'm the master of everything.
Mm.
Are you the gatekeeper?
Who you gonna
I'm the
call?
That's
gatekeeper.
that.
Yeah, so you see basically a big old like kind of like prison door in the southwest.
Prison door.
Yep.
I am going to use lay on hands on myself.
While that's happening, can I don't know if this stuff is even here really. Is there any like loot in any of these barrels or supplies?
Here, yeah, you just see some like really basic supplies.
Any
Like
rum?
very no rum.
Oh.
They're not big fans of rum here. Probably some dried meats, some
Ooh, I take the dried meat.
Sure. Yeah, you basically find like rations and just like the most basic of basic supply. You probably find like if you wanted like a length or two of rope, there's probably some rope kicking around, stuff like that.
Nah, just dried meat and looking for rum.
See, I have a problem with fucking 5e healing. I thought of this when I decided to play a healer to begin with. I was like, I'll be the healer for once. I'll do that. I could spend a second level spell slot to restore you 2d8 plus 5 of the like 60 damage you guys just took. I
Yep.
could sit here, dump through 4 or 5 of my spell slots to make this, worthwhile healing, and it's not going to do anything. You could have, if you don't have full, you might as well have one.
Yep.
It's more keeping people up in combat than it is like just topping people off in between
Yep.
encounters.
Yeah. In other systems, is why I like some other systems' death mechanics, because it's like if you go down, there's consequences to you going down. So keeping someone, not hovering at 1 or 2 HP is beneficial. If you have 100 HP, it's better to walk around at 80 than it is to walk around at 10.
Well, I
Whereas-
mean, keeping people up is still pretty important because you lose that if they go down, it may not seem like that bad of a consequence because you just heal them, but they completely lose a turn while you're doing that. Not to mention the chance of actual
depends.
death. Well, no,
The journey for the CDs.
yeah.
What do you
That's
mean?
a turn order more than anything.
Frosted CDs.
I'm just gonna pee quickly while you guys are deciding what to do.
Yeah, because I could sit here and dump.
CDs nuts.
I'm
How
assuming guys
dare
can see
you!
me, So if we have 10 minutes, I could.
I
pop
healed
up.
myself to an okay number.
There you get me.
It's you and Jack. Not you and Jack. Excuse me. You and 17 that are down.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
just healed himself too.
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't take any damage. I'm good. Don't worry about me.
I brought myself up to just above half.
The only thing is, if you do any AOE healing, just let me know. Because I'll pick it up if it's.
Well, yeah, my heal would be AOE.
Oh, okay.
It's
I mean,
the difference of a second or fourth level spell slot.
yeah, I don't need it. I'm 88 out of 102, so I'm pretty good. I'll take whatever scraps if it's there, but don't burn a spell slot if you don't need to.
No, I'll pop a second level at the very least, because my second level spell slots are basically for Prayer of Healing and Silence.
Hmm.
Silence is only really useful for me because of my subtle spell. Yeah. This is why we want to play some different games to just understand it, get a different grasp of mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Call of Cthulhu, you heal 1 hit point a day. If you get 8 hours rest, you heal 1 hit point.
Oh.
Well, yeah, and if you take more than half your HP,
Yep. You get a major wound.
yeah, you get like broken leg, or you get like
Yup.
Oof.
Yeah.
Wow.
You walk around with like 11. You're just a dude. You're just a person who has,
Fighting
like,
gods, yeah.
some knowledge, right? So you have like 12 HP. And if you get stabbed for fucking or bitten by a monster for 6 of those, Yeah, I'll drop a second level. About it, and never click the button. That's such fucking garbage.
And that heals me as well?
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody? Okay.
Everybody.
Hey, 9 HP is good. It's better than nothing.
Not. See, that's just it. It's not. Because it doesn't pan out. It just doesn't make it's a drop in the pond. It might allow you to get hit one more time. Might.
Maybe that one is all you need.
Only need 1 HP to
be.
win.
It wouldn't
That's
be
also-
as bad if your modifier stacked with it.
Yeah, or like or an item that like doubles or adds your modifier.
That's what Pathfinder 2e does. Heightening it stacks your shit and makes it more worthwhile to expend that resource, but it has its
Yeah.
own flaws.
Yeah.
It's its own thing.
Should have played a life cleric.
Yeah. That if you want to heal, that's the way to go. Life cleric. Excuse me.
What you doing?
Just
Alright,
take
are
10
we
minutes.
Checking out
Cast that
this
spell.
cell. Is there like a peephole or something?
Nope.
Can I smell?
Sure.
Smell anything through there?
Give me a perception check. I'm not gonna give you advantage because
Or
you're smelling
Exhaustion?
through because there's a door broken.
Has
Door
exhaustion?
blocking. Oh, also yeah, you have exhaustion.
I was thinking like if it's a prison door, like wouldn't it be like a little thing you slide open, put the food in and then slide it closed?
You smell all sorts of kind of gross and weird smells.
the meat that Jack just picked up.
Well,
burps.
you probably smell that too, but you also smell like decay and death and various creatures, some of which you recognize, some of which you probably don't.
Oh, that's. I don't know. Well, I
Hmm.
get ready, boys, and I open the door.
This is actually not locked.
Oh,
I don't
oh
know why
my
I
goodness.
forgot to lock it. So you see 4 jail cells arrayed along the southern wall of this cavern. The first holds a cyclops, the second holds a dead elf, the third holds a bugbear slumped against a bench, and the fourth holds a hunched, gray-skinned figure in robes. A worn chest sits along the room's northwestern wall. Leaning next to it is a giant-sized club.
Damn.
As you guys kind of like open the door and sort of step in, you see the cyclops kind of stirs. You see that it is chained to the wall, shackled by their hands and legs. And
Ooh.
it says, "Oh, you not guards. You help. Let me go. Please help Gertrude. Gertrude, be very thankful if you help. Please help. Let Gertrude go.
I'm assuming you're Gertrude.
Gertrude." And like she nods her head.
That's the big Cyclops, right?
That's the big cyclops.
Yeah.
He's talking like a cyclops.
What? Why did they put you in that big old cell?
She's kind of, she looks at you and she just kind of like hides her head a bit. Like, evil creatures. Gertrude opposed them. They captured Gertrude.
Seems legit to me.
Gertrude promises that Gertrude will help you if you let Gertrude go. Give you her greatest treasure.
Oh no.
Treasure.
Oh.
What about you? What's your story?
So you see a gray-skinned creature with stringy black hair and cultist robes hunched in the corner of this cell. Looks to be another Grimlock, like the couple you've seen before. And he's kind of looks at you. He's like, yes, you're here to free Srill? Yes. Srill was made to be an example. Didn't meet expectations. Locked Srill up. Yes, but you let Thrill go, right? You let Thrill. I'll be your best friend.
Inside.
Brother Nero,
Inside.
you were always looking for more friends.
Yeah, you get the feeling that this guy would probably turn you into whatever other cultist you happen to find. He would probably betray you to like Lolth cultists at like a moment's notice to get back in their good graces.
I don't like you. This one. Maybe we'll think about releasing you. I turn to Jack, just shaking my head no.
No.
As I walk over towards the Cyclops.
Also, I will say there is also a bugbear that is suspiciously missing in holdings in the third cell. The fact that I didn't put a bugbear token here is probably somewhat suspicious.
How do we know it's missing? Did we see it come in and it did disappear?
Well, no, you see a bugbear in there, but for some reason I didn't put a token there.
Oh.
For a very specific reason.
I'm looking.
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
Bugbear went to sleep. Hasn't woken up yet.
Is there is that like a blanket in the back there? That's
I guess.
kind of
Well, yeah.
concealing a sleeping.
Well, no. You see it just slumped against the wall, like on the bench. There's supposed to be a bench in there, but basically you just see it like slumped up against the wall.
Hmm.
Does it look to be breathing?
Okay, perception check or medicine, either one.
Same roll.
It doesn't look like it. Which would be why I didn't
Gertrude,
put
I
it-
think that bugbear's dead.
Probably, which is why I didn't put a token there. That bugbear ain't sleeping.
Hmm.
With an 18 medicine, you can tell, even without like opening the cell up and giving it a thorough examination, if it's dead, but it looks like it died quite recently. And then in the second cell beside Gertrude is a quite obviously dead elf.
I was gonna suggest if we wanted to like really make sure that Bugbear's dead. we
Is
just
there like is there
open this
blood all
door.
over the place?
How did she die?
That's a good question. Like, yeah, cause of death. Yeah.
No, there's no blood, but I'll say you don't probably know a lot about bugbears and bugbear physiology, but she does seem a lot skinnier.
Didn't I spend time with a bugbear with Carver?
Oh, that's right.
That is
There was
true.
a bugbear in her party. Yeah, so Zoja would probably recognize like that thing seems awfully skinny for a bugbear, almost like it hasn't been eaten. It probably just starved. To death
Probably
and
starved.
Died due to neglect.
Uh,
Gertrude would be able to tell you. She's like, they don't feed that one. The bugbear no get food.
what about that elf? Your cellmate there beside you. Do you know what happened to that one?
That one's dead.
You know how? Right, you are Gertrude. You know how?
They brought elf in injured, died from its injuries.
Injuries. Okay, and it's very clearly dead, right? Looking at him, not like a masqueradingly dead elf.
Oh yeah, looks. There's some like dried blood on the ground and that.
With the keys we have, can I open the elf door and like check out the
Yeah,
body?
You can open it. It's like,
No, I can't.
What?
It's locked, sir.
Maybe I should just lean on the door. That'll open it.
Jack, now it's unlocked.
well, I kept clicking it at the same time you kept clicking it.
Probably.
Gertrude's just like
Uh,
looking at you with sad eye.
No, don't worry.
As you
We just have
you
to-
unlock this door and not
No, no.
hers.
Like, one thing at a time.
I
my
almost
friend.
pluralized that by accident.
one thing at a time. Cyclops, sir. Are they evil creatures? I think they're pretty evil, aren't they?
Yeah,
Giants.
evil. Actually, no.
Uh,
They are technically.
Are they neutral?
They are neutral, chaotic neutral.
What kind of injuries?
They also
is
have
this?
poor depth perception.
No, really?
Same.
Got like broken bones. This elf, she said, was brought in injured.
Yep. So yeah, you kind of turn over the body, and it's like lying face down. And Carver kind of stands behind you. You got to be fucking kidding me. I recognize him. That's Fernand Aurelian. The
Beg your
priest
pardon.
of, he's a priest of Corellin Lothelian. Don't ask me what that is. I don't fucking know. You're the religious people. What He's the reason I'm down here. I was sent to find him by his family.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
I guess finding you guys actually paid off. But yeah, you turning him over. Give me a investigation check if you want to kind of.
That's intimidation. That's not the right.
Give me an intimidation check. Scare
Tell
this.
me
fucker.
all you know.
Scared his spirit right back into him.
Yeah.
As Carver says Corellian, Seraphina is gonna come over and
Cor-
open the door because apparently it's
Corlon.
closed again.
Corlon Larethian. Corellin
Larethian.
Larethian.
Corellin Larethian.
While this is going on,
And
Even I don't.
oh sorry. While this is going on, Jack's going to take the bow and kind of just protect everyone's back because we don't know if anyone's behind us, and just kind of keep an eye.
Rapier.
Yeah.
Jack is now in turret mode.
Yeah, I'm in turret mode, exactly.
It's not fun when people come behind you.
I beg your
See,
pardon.
it's way harder to clean up that way.
Precisely.
and
By my time.
she's gonna look at the heraldry and be like, it's the same god that I believe in.
Yeah, it's an elven god.
Wonder
You can
where-
tell us all what it is.
Yeah, it's another name for him is the creator of elves. It's there it is.
Oh, I get it. It's like Moradin, but for elves. Gotcha.
Yeah, basically.
And Carver gives you a
Yeah.
wink and a finger gun.
Yeah, I like that. Wink finger guns. I have to pick that up. I think that's a fun thing.
He's a creator and preserver of the Telquessiar, governing those things held in the highest esteem among elves.
Where
Elven
is
follower.
Where's McCarver? He'll make a medicine check. He knows thing about the Underdark. He's gonna fail it. Standing behind him.
I could medicine better than investigation.
Yeah. So why don't you give me a medicine check then? You and Seraphina, as you're kind of looking over him. Carver's just like trying to like look at him like over your shoulder. Like, oh, I don't see anything.
Natural
Oh,
20.
I'll just see the back of Brother Nero's head.
Yeah, give me a hot second here. I like put on, like roll up my sleeves.
I can
Right.
religion a hell of a lot better than I can medicine.
You see, you deal with all sorts of things, all sorts of bodies and injuries and whatnot. I'm gonna Dr. House tell you everything about.
Yes.
So yeah, you. It looks like he was attacked by something, a creature of some kind. After you kind of give a very accurate description of the wounds and that to Carver, he would probably be able to tell you that it sounds like a cloaker got him.
Oh dear. Fuck, I hate the Underdark.
And then he was probably found by the Lolth like the Lolth cultists, and dragged off here, and they just didn't really do anything about his injuries, and he died. With your crit, you also happen to notice, despite your horribly failed intelligence investigation check, that you find a vial tucked into his belt. It is a
Part of
potion
the
of fire resistance.
Ooh.
That when he was patted down and put in the cell, they missed it. But when you were really getting all thorough, getting your hands in everywhere, it just kind of you brushed up against it and it's like, ooh, look at this.
Ooh. Give it a little finger in it. This here's fire resistance. Gonna put this in my bag for now. Hold on to it.
Yeah, Carver would be able to tell you. He's like, yeah, it was apparently him and his companions were attacked. The rest of his companions were found dead, and he was missing. Or was hired to it was hired to find out what happened to him. Well, basically what I was doing down here in the Underdark right now. But well,
That's unfortunate.
well, job's done, I guess.
Come
It
over to.
It's unfortunate what happened to him, but at the same time, at least we were able to find him.
Yep, you can give closure. Roll my sleeves back down, like pulling out like a handkerchief, wiping some like blood or dirt or anything off my hands.
Yeah, so
'cause I don't
while
have
you
that
guys are looking
sensation.
around and doing more stuff, Carver will spend the rest of his time here in the dungeon, packing this guy up, ready to drag out of here and bring back to his family.
While this is going on, just for practice, Jack's going to run up, grab his rapier he left on the wall, and then kind of run back and kind of practice with his legs and get a little
Yep.
handy, and then kind of reset up with the bow again, and turret, watched everyone's back. He's kind of like,
Look over, like, Jack, you should try some high knees. Get some, get some movement going there. Just get some stretch on those new ligaments.
I started like doing squats.
lunges.
Gears moving.
Start doing-
Lunges are good.
Lunges, yep. the old
Lunges are real good.
Squats.
So
Now Gertrude.
yes.
As Brother Nero starts talking to Gertrude, I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts on Gertrude.
Oh, that's interesting.
You see, I'm not. You say you're gonna give us a treasure, and you're gonna go about your way if we get you out of here. I'd love to get you out of here. I just really don't want to be punched in the back of the head, kind of thing. You get me? You give me your word that you're you bear me and my friends here no ill will. You will go about your day. I have no qualms with setting you free.
Gertrude promise. Throw detect thoughts up in the chat. I can't remember.
It's quite long, but
Oh, okay.
I'll put it up there anyway.
Oh. Well,
Jesus.
That's not as long as it could have been.
No,
That's
but
what she said.
Full length.
Because do they get a wisdom?
Surface.
it's a wisdom saving throw in order to. And if it has an
I have a
intelligence
snack on the side.
of 3 or lower,
preparing.
it doesn't.
I have a
not-
couple of
not-
Pringles
I don't
for
think it's
once.
that low. Not the sharpest.
And I gotta
knife
have a
in the
snack.
drawer, but,
I need it.
If you get the surface thoughts for free, if you probe deeper, then it's a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah. there
You
we go.
initially
Uh,
learn the surface thoughts of the creature. What is
Yeah,
most
so-
on its mind in that moment?
you would detect that she's just thinking about wanting to be free, wanting to leave this place. That is basically foremost in her mind, and just like, I hope they let me go. I want to go home. I don't want to be here
And-
anymore.
Any questions or anything will shape the thoughts.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so if
These
if
were,
if I ask her,
3
like,
cans for
"Oh,
6.
yeah, I don't mind.
There was a
I don't
sale.
mind letting you go, but you just gotta not attack us, right?
Sea
We
salt
won't
and
attack
vinegar.
you. We won't hurt you in any way. But
Oh, the
you gotta
can
not
looks
attack
weird
us,
on the
you see?
camera. The bluish green looks funky. The green screen.
We could, it'd be real useful in getting back at these assholes to put you in here. You come with us and help us smash.
So yeah, Gertrude promises to. Gertrude basically just like, Gertrude want to leave. Gertrude.
That's fair.
Gertrude want to go home, and Jimmy would detect that she's basically thinking about, like, I hope they let me go. I was like, please just let me go. Please free me, is like the main thing she's thinking of. And the other thing is, she kind of keeps glances like they might let me go, and I don't have to tell them what I did.
Oh.
After a little time passes, I'd like to probe a little bit deeper. So when you choose whatever time, but it would be the equivalent of me using an action to.
Yeah. So well,
And
she
they get a
basically
wisdom
answers.
saving throw.
Yeah. So she answers Nero, and like she wants to leave and go home.
And it's quite evident that Seraphina is using magic.
Yeah. She's
Right, so
waving her
I-
hands
I'm
around. doing all-
awaiting. Yeah, I await basically the results of whatever she's doing.
Okay, so yeah, Gertrude's just nervously looking like at you, at her, at Jack, at the robot thing. Not at Zoja, because I don't know where Zoja is. Oh, Zoja's in the room with Carter. Zoja's hiding under my giant leg.
Well, yeah, I have. If you're not gonna cause us any harm, now look to Seraphina.
What is it?
anything-
It's a wisdom saving throw, so she's gonna
Yeah.
fail that. I rolled a 3. I don't think she's got 15 wisdom. There's like one. So you probe deeper. I'm guessing you're trying to figure out like what she's trying to hide, what her secret
Yeah.
may be.
what the
Uh,
hiding bit is.
You kind of probe deeper and you find that Gertrude's big secret is she has a friend, a Svirfneblin named Roxana, who lives in a nearby mining operation about 20 miles away from here. And Roxana discovered that 2 of the operation's leaders were secret Lolth cultists planning an attack on like, the whole mining facility. Roxana was too scared to tell anyone besides Gertrude. And Gertrude, instead of like helping out or telling people or bringing it forward, just kept it to herself. And now she fears that a terrible fate awaits her friend and all the other miners there. And that the cultists are just gonna go like kill them all.
Ooh.
And you get inspiration for stealing Gertrude's secret with your horrible mind powers.
Mhm.
Wow.
Nicely done.
One way to steal
Yeah.
people's secrets out of them.
I
Just go and take it.
snap out of it and look at Brother Nero and
I got my eyebrows
Come o-
raised, like,
come
what?
over and start whispering that she's worried about her friend Roxana, who is in a mining operation.
Gertrude's big fucking eye goes wide as you're like talking about things that you're not supposed to know.
I'm whispering, but
Oh.
I don't know if it
Passive. Her passive is fucking horrible. Okay. Single digit passive. She didn't hear.
Single digit passive. Uh-oh. So I'm like,
basically
Ah.
letting her go is not going to hurt us. It's not going to hinder us, as far as she could tell.
Actually, I'm like leaned in as you're kind of whispering in my ear. I'm like, okay. We all have demons. It's okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. My friend here is very adept emotional understanding, and
She's
based
an
on-
empath.
she's an
Big-
empath.
Big into crystals and all sorts.
Forgive
Learned
the
it on
delay.
Learned
I
it
got
on
the-
TikTok.
Right. I reached for the lock with the key. I was like, please forgive me. You are a magnificent specimen, and I had to be sure that you would not hurt us. So I unlock the to-do,
And
step
I guess
back
you
a bit.
Well, I guess you also unlock.
Oh
her
yeah,
over
she's all
fine.
fettered
She's,
and whatnot.
she's
yeah,
like all
yeah.
chained up. Yeah, because otherwise she'd probably just rip the door off this fucking thing.
Yeah, I was like, excuse me, this one here. No, okay, wrong key. Flip through. This is the right one. Start unlocking the various locks on her.
Once you free her, Gertrude just kind of like pushes past you and into
Yeah,
like
take a step
into
back.
the
Like,
open.
oh Jesus.
Funny is she's actually
Oh,
bigger
no.
than this. I had shrunk her just to fit her in the fucking room.
Yeah, they're fucking huge, aren't they?
Yeah, they're huge.
So
Yeah,
they
she
gonna
finally
ask-
she just like lets it go. She's like, oh, just exhales
Yeah.
and grows inside.
That must feel good.
She's like, here, give you treasure. Hope it
Oh.
helps. And she picks up her club that's like leaning next to that chest
I
and hands it
knew
to you.
Don't- Oh, that's very nice.
She
I
hands
knew
you
it.
her +2 great club, her prized +2 great
Jesus.
club.
Oh wow.
Thank
Here.
you.
Take
Thank you very much, Gertrude. That's very gracious of you.
Gertrude, grateful. You Gertrude's friends.
I reach up to shake her massive hand.
And she just like reaches down and shakes your hand. Just takes your
Yeah.
whole like
Like,
forearm in her
I
hand.
just start fucking.
You shake her finger. Little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Then-
Kong, like little girl in Kong.
Exactly.
And she
Yeah,
just
there you go.
just stomps off and just.
It is very good to know you,
Really?
Gertrude.
Jack,
Bless you, Joker.
Jack just stands
Gertrude
there.
waits a little time and gets the fuck out of
I
there.
don't blame her.
I hold this big fucking club in my hands. I was like, I cannot use this.
I open up the bag of holding and
Oh, you
I
guys
can
do
actually
have a bag
technically
holding.
use it.
I might be confusing it with something else. Just a sec.
I thought,
No.
actually, I thought you guys didn't. Nobody bothered buying it.
No, we don't.
Uh oh. Nobody wanted to use their uncommon magic item on the bag of holding.
I
At
actually
least I
have a
don't.
great club as one of my backup weapons.
I'm trying to remember.
I hand it to 17. Like this here.
If you all aren't going to use that,
17
from,
like holds this like 12-foot tall great club or whatever it fucking is. So, like,
It is
this is
two-handed.
this is the second largest attachment that I have used.
Do you want to see the largest?
for the
Gadgets start whirring.
Kevin, if I
Let's
could,
take 'em all.
I'd give you inspiration for that.
Yeah, hand in the club like she was a very nice lady.
I have replaced my legs, thank goodness, but that's a good
Here,
idea.
let's
You
speak
can't
up
ju-
from
It might be a bit
the other side, like,
lopsided.
now for Srill, right? Now you
You-
let Srill go.
I don't like you.
But Srill will give you the things in the chest if you let him go.
Chest.
The chest behind you.
Find me?
Well, the chest that I described in the description of the room.
Yeah, it was,
That the club was leaning up against.
yeah.
Is the chest locked?
Yep, does look like it is locked. A worn chest.
I
I hand
Do
Jack
one of
the
our
keys.
keys work?
well, okay.
Wait,
No, no, you must free Srill. Only Srill has the key.
All right. But Jack sees another like roguish thief, and he kind of wants to show off. So before accepting the thing, Jack's gonna try to lockpick it, just like by like looking at Shrill and kind of like, no.
I step out of the way so Srill can see you.
Yeah.
Checking it. Oh, only Srill can I open this?
Good luck. The magic will dissolve your flesh.
Can I check if he's telling the
Can
truth?
I was gonna
Sure.
insight that.
Yeah, you can all insight check, I'm sure.
17.
Oh, where
I was
is
gonna
the
say,
insight?
I could intimidate him a little bit.
I should roll. the
Oh,
thing.
jeez.
16.
Is he tied up in the cell at all, or is he just
No,
roaming free?
he's just roaming around. He is not a threat to like rip the door off the cell like the
I send a
Fuck
mage
was.
hand in to frisk him.
Well, what I was gonna do is, depending on if Jack actually wants to try, I was gonna use the rope entanglement to wrap around him, and then just open his cell and pat him down.
yeah. So I will say Nero and Jack can tell that he's just absolutely full of shit.
Okay, I lockpick it right in
Well-
front of him.
Like,
You also notice there's 6 keys on the key ring that Zoja picked up, seemingly
four doors. Imagine
Four-
there's a number of fetters.
one
the-
to get into the jail cell prop, like the jail area, one for each cell, and there's an extra key.
Oh no.
Yeah,
right.
There's no doubt we probably have the key for the chest. Jack just wants to show
Yeah.
off in front of this. And
I imagine Jack and I, with our inside checks, look at him, look at each other. I'm like, go ahead. He's full of shit.
is this
It will be
I
a
give him a
disadvantage
five,
because
yes.
of your exhaustion.
Yeah, that's all right. Jack still wants to do it.
I have the ring of keys, so I'm just gonna kneel down beside you.
It's all right. Jack's in the show off
Yep.
mood.
Jack fucking just effortlessly he like bump picks it.
Yeah, I just.
He doesn't even like get the tools out properly. He just like takes one pick out, just jams it in there like that one guy that's always on like TikTok and the YouTube shorts where he just like jams a pick in and opens a
Yeah,
lock
and
in
it
like
opens
half
it.
a
This
second.
is the lockpicking lawyer. Not today. I'm going to show you how to.
And then
I'm
Not
just
even,
slav.
not even the lock picking lawyer. There's some other guy that just violently just jams picks into locks and they just pop open.
after.
I'm just slav squatting beside Jack. Like,
Yeah.
And that's just all Jack does. He just bam, just jams the lock pick and the thing just clicks.
Yeah,
open.
I step over and I give like the kind of fallout thumbs up and kind of give him a wink. And like tell Brother Nero, take a look.
Defeated, Cyril goes and just fucking sits down on the bench.
Told you, I knew I didn't like you.
Inside, you find a +1 dagger and a +1 long sword, confiscated from the prisoners. You would imagine these probably both came off the elf. They're probably a bit more elvish in design.
Long sword and a
They probably also
dagger.
have, they probably also have markings of that god that I don't try to remember.
I'll take
Corellin Lorethian.
Yeah,
Corellin Lorethian.
yeah. There's probably some markings of that god like on these weapons because they clearly belong to the elf.
yeah. Might not gonna get much use for it, but it would be bad to have since I don't have it, and Nero's got the +2. I'll take the +1 dagger just to have. I'm assuming no one else
Anyone
needs.
anyone want a +1 longsword?
What was a longsword?
Oh, so-
No.
I don't think I can wield longswords, to be honest.
I think I can. It's a simple weapon, right?
Nope. Marshall.
So it should be. A
Oh yeah, I can do
martial
weapons. I can do
weapon.
crossbow, hand, longsword, rapier, short swords, and simple weapons. I can, but I mean, I'm not gonna really use it. I could carry.
If no one takes it,
There's no reason for you to use it over.
Yeah, the rapier is way better
yeah.
for me.
The rapier because the rapier runs
Yeah,
off your
it's
dex.
finesse. It's
Well-
finesse.
Well, plus it's
One thing we
It's
don't
my
play
monk
with a whole
weapon.
lot in here, yeah, was we play, even though I didn't expect to run into Carver, so I didn't even really bring it up. But being a Warforged artificer, like one of the things that I am actually proficient in is firearms, but they are typically not something that you run into in D&D a whole heck of a lot,
Mm.
unless you happen to have some strange alien ray gun.
yeah.
Well, there you can make the gunpowder mechanics. I just don't personally involve them in my game because I don't want to fuck with gunpowder.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
lot
wanna-
of people
Well,
don't.
it's
for the
also
very
kind of setting based
reason.
too.
Yeah.
Like some settings, it doesn't really make any sense to have
It's like
like
it-
guns all over the place. But
Let's say if you wanted to run like the gunslinger, subclass, it's like okay, you need to talk to the DM ahead of time and figure out how you're gonna make this work moving forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause arrows, you could just there's arrows plentiful. If I don't run a crossbow
Yeah.
or a short bow, you could find or make arrows anywhere. How do you go about the gunpowder or bullets or slugs or pellets or make it work for me in D&D?
Yep.
yeah,
it's an
It's the same as
elastic-based rock thrower.
yeah.
Work.
It's the same as explosives. Like you can get a barrel of, or not a barrel, but you can get explosives and
those are a bit more prevalent.
Explode
like,
things up.
Smoke powder is pretty ubiquitous in Turil.
Yeah.
You used so the gunsmith in 5e uses tinkerer's tools to craft ammunition, which
Mm.
is like, well, how? What do you need?
Yep.
Well, because the like D&D firearms are also more like flintlock pistols and
Yeah.
that kind of thing. It's not like a friggin' you're not
Handgun.
walking around with an AR-15.
No.
Yep.
You just got a component pouch.
This isn't
for
Pal
this
World,
stuff.
okay?
Yeah, I'll just take I mean, I can carry the longsword until we sell it. I mean, probably want to sell it at some point, I'd assume.
What I was gonna say is, if nobody is going to use it, maybe what I'll do is I will carry it. That way, I have a backup weapon.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, that's a
why not?
great idea.
I literally can't use
Yeah.
it. It's just like holding, it's like a kid holding a big
But
sledgehammer.
yeah,
Like,
there's no reason to not take it with you.
Oh,
even
yeah.
if no one's gonna use
Yeah,
it.
I'll put the.
Sell it or
I think the dagger
use it
could be
for
useful
spare.
because maybe later on that could be my poison weapon. You know, like so I can just whenever I want to use the poison instead of using my rapier, I'll use my dagger kind of coated and waiting for when the time is right.
Yep.
Currently the.
you could take the plus.
Oh, go ahead.
You can take the +2 one if you want. I'll just take the +1.
All right, we could.
you want.
Yeah, we could do that. I really wasn't thinking about. I mean, I know I'm a rogue, so it kind of makes sense. But with the poison, and now I'm kind of thinking maybe I need to do that a little bit more. It makes. It's like free poison. I'm gonna use that.
Oh yeah, if you have poison, like the shit thing about poison is so many things are resistant or immune to it.
Yeah.
because its base is it's just a basic thing, but if we come
And
across
also-
like high level
I was gonna
poisons,
say-
it's so many extra d6 damage if you do get it off.
so many of the poisons and whatnot are inhaled or ingested or something like that, and it's just like it's so difficult to use.
Right. Well, yeah, if you're all right with that, brother Nero, yeah, we'll do the switcheroo. I'll take the +2, you take the +1. We'll do that.
Trevor sees you guys like fucking fumbling weapons. He's like, yeah, go ahead and take those. That's fine. I'll just say that they weren't on his body. Family would be more than happy just getting him back. I don't think they really care about his doodads. Can't take it with you and all that.
The longs, we could always take or maybe not us take the long sword to their family and
The guys know
give it to their family.
it's not really like a sentimental family heirloom kind of thing. It's just sort of a piece of equipment he had.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Excuse me.
I have a +10 hit with a dagger? What? It's not even my...
Well, yeah, it's a dex weapon.
Should just go off your dex. If it's a +2, it's gonna add.
Do.
Yeah.
Wow.
The +2 already has the poison stuff on it too, right?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't
Oh,
put poison on anything. Jack used it.
Yeah, I used this on my rapier.
Jack's rapier is the only
Currently.
thing
Oh
that's
no,
poisoned
you guys
up.
were talking about it
Yeah,
before.
we were talking about it.
Yeah.
He was saying that like that's something he might do is just store it with poison on it so
Mhm.
that he can pull it out and bonk something with poison rather than use it on his main weapon.
Yeah.
All right. Free the Cyclops. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this guy here. Fuck him.
Let me figure out what when it's a monk
Coast
weapon, what does
asshole.
it give me?
May you rot in this jail cell.
I've taken
She
worse to
Flip.
worse. I've taken worse
She
to
flips
better
her
prisons.
hair. She flips her hair and starts walking and following Brother Nero.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Chris is just in the bathroom, so I assume he's 17 is following along.
I want to lock
Yes,
this
please.
door afterwards as well.
What do you do? Why you gonna lock me in?
We
that's
assumed
fair.
you were assumed you were finished gathering up that man there.
Oh no, that's gonna probably
Oh,
take me an hour to probably bundle this up. You go on ahead without me.
I forgot the.
No,
car
let's all
option.
let's all
I'm
help.
not gonna lock it.
Everyone come. Everyone come in the room.
Carver in there.
Everyone come in the room. Gather a piece of body in a sack.
Give me you know what? That's the worst part is I'm about to say give me a persuasion check, Brother Nero. But I already know how this is gonna go. It's like you fucking asking
Oh, you fucking!
Spencer.
Ah!
Oh no! It's like, you know what? It's all right, Brother Nero. I wouldn't feel right asking you to help me with this. This was my job. I'm going to see it through. Once I'm done with it, I'll close up the door and I'll meet you guys out front. Once you find your piece of somebody's rod or whatever you're doing here, we can all head back together.
I give Carver the keys and ask him to lock up when he's done.
All right, Zoja. Good luck.
I forget what's the
well, if you
point
insist,
of making my weapon a monk
I'm
weapon. I
not
forget
gonna,
why. That's important.
I'll leave you to it then.
If you really need more help, just scream really, really loud, and I'll see what I can do.
I'll blow my horn.
I'm hoping that's not a euphemism.
Dude.
Is that a clown nose?
Nope, that is Dude from Doom.
That is Doot.
Yep. Dude. So at the end of this hallway, as you guys kind of come up, is an enormous pile of bones.
Ooh! Bones, you say?
And, like out in like this area.
Ooh.
Like past this hallway is just enormous piles of bones. And then there's another passageway that goes to the south.
Do they look humanoid?
And there's a desk.
They seem there's humanoid, there's like animal, large and small, just a variety.
Any voices or anything? Sounds?
You have a perception check.
Going to use my listening ears.
Oh no, not your listening ears.
As opposed to your not listening ears?
And it's what the teachers used to say in school.
I would say
They
Seraphim
still
and
do, because
Brother Nero would hear some very quiet kind of jibber jabber in I don't know. It's not even really, and you can't even tell if it's a language. It just kind of sounds like incoherent mumbling. Seems to be coming from far, far to the north in this great large chamber in front of you.
Like up here? kind of thing, ahead and
Well,
north?
yeah, but like much further up because it's very quiet, very quiet and echoey. So you imagine it's quite far away.
Ahead.
Ahead of
And
you is
up.
also ahead of you is also a pretty large looking chamber, much larger than a lot of these other ones were. And many bones, many piles of refuse and bones.
Say piles is like 2 foot tall pile of bones.
Oh yeah, like just lots and lots of bones.
past those bones, some
Kinda
kind
like-
of.
Like if you were to like feed something, if you had like something and you were feeding it lots of different things, like this is like maybe where like you would put like the bones and the things that it couldn't digest would kind of just get piled up maybe in this area.
I gotta go somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Some ahead in that big room. There's some measure of voices. Can't really make it
Well,
out.
It's just kind of one thing, one voice, and it's not even talking in. You don't even think it's a language, but it's
Something's
just kind
gibbering.
of like yeah,
Something's
something's
gibbering. I don't like the word gibbering. Oh look, this looks to be like
South
a
of you.
dormitory.
You see 5 bedrolls. Well, you see 4 bedrolls that are actually beds. You see 4 beds, each with a small chest beside it, tucked into this room. A large desk stands.
Did you
in
say
the eastern
chest?
wall. I did. A small room to the
I
south
like
holds a
large
long
chests.
table with chairs around.
Oh, that's interesting.
He did make it a little bit bigger. It's funny because on the real version of this map that came in the book, that room is even smaller. Like the table and chairs are like really, really small, like Svirfneblin sized. Even though it's not supposed to specifically be like gnome sized, I just kind of was like, that has to be the gnome area. Where the gnomes like eat in this little dining hall. But yeah, you seem to be in some sort of like barracks and like dormitory kind of area.
Immediately go to the chest and check for traps.
Sure, you made perception check. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage for perception?
Look,
Because
Ability.
you have exhaustion.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's all right.
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
All right, let's pick it.
Doesn't even seem to be locked.
Oh, yeah, attempt.
Oh, sorry. No, it does seem to be
Okay.
locked. Oh, sure. Go ahead and pick it. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Disadvantage 19.
You still click it open despite your disadvantage. Despite your legs somehow getting in the way. I will save you the time and like basically I'm assuming you're just gonna go along the line and pick each one of these 4
Oh
chests.
yeah,
Uh,
pirate gonna get loot.
So you find between all the chests, you find 250 gold. You find in one of the chests 2 potions of healing superior.
Oh,
superior.
And you find in one of the chests a gem of seeing.
gem of seeing.
Ooh.
What is a gem of seeing?
It's a
Gives you
command.
you can spend charges to gain true sight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I give.
That I will probably have a hand.
I
in.
collect all the gold, give it to Zoja, naturally, and get the healing potions. And I'm assuming give one to 17 and Zoja. Tanks need healing.
Sure.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
curious question.
Requires attunement.
Curious question. Since I tend to like going like in and out of like combat once I'm like not exhausted. If I have a healing potion and I wanted to use one of my actions to like a pacifier, like pop it into one of the tanks to heal them, I could technically do that.
Well,
Yep.
it's an
an
action to drink a potion or feed someone.
Okay.
Excuse
Actually,
me.
I think they made. No,
There's
that
a
might be
certain
the-
rogue. A certain rogue gets it as a bonus action.
No, I'm thinking because what they did in 5.5 is it is now a bonus action for healing. Might be just only healing
Basic potions. It's like healing potions, and I think resistance potions, like your basic potions, are going to
are going to be
bonus.
bonus action.
Yeah, like your bigger or more efficacious potions are going to be.
Full actions, which
Yeah.
makes sense. It'd be too strong to make
Yeah.
those bonus action.
Yeah.
I seen the TikToks with like the shorts of the guys like, okay, this is your average like health potion size. per se. Think of like a small flask, a small round
Oh,
flask
yeah.
or something. It's probably like 100 mils or something like that, 100, 150 mils. How fast can you drink that?
Yeah, good point.
Because you might imagine everybody taking their turn is 6 seconds.
Yeah. Well, the reason I was asking is that
Yeah.
I don't know if like the tanks would probably do more damage because it might be like maybe well, I guess I'm a rogue, so I do damage well. Nah, never mind. I'd give 1 to 17, and so that makes sense.
Well, I'd like to
Superior.
Do this.
ritually cast detect magic
That didn't work.
and then perception check the desk.
You spend 10 minutes. A detect magic spell reveals an aura of conjuration magic around the desk. You notice that there seems to probably be some sort of magical trap on the desk.
Oh. It's a good thing that I did the chest, not the desk.
What you got there, Serafina?
You said conjuration?
Conjuration magic.
Yeah. There's
Something will be
conjuration
conjured.
magic coming from this desk. And it seems to be magically trapped in a way.
Well, there must be something important in there. There must be hiding something. Conjuration magic, though. I'm trying to think of what that would. If we set it off, maybe it summons. It's
I do
probably.
have
You know
it.
what? I'm thinking around this. We've encountered a devil and we've encountered a demon, as well as Vecna cultists here.
As well as Lolth. Lots and lots of
Lots
Lolth
of
cultists.
lulls. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was essentially a demon
Imagine them
lady.
pacing back and forth a little bit. It's like could be. I imagine it could be.
I could probably dispel any trap that may be
That's-
within this desk, but it might dispel other things as well.
Well, if you
Well-
dispel it, it's just gonna do the trap.
Yeah, you dispel. You have to be like basically specific to the thing you're dispelling.
Yeah.
You won't like
Right.
dispel everything in an area.
everything within it.
There
Yeah,
was
'cause,
a Vorpal
uh,
sword in there, but now it's just a normal sword.
Right.
Normal sword.
I think I'm worried about if it's conjuration, it's probably gonna summon some other demon or devil.
Demon from the
something-
hells.
There's something from the hells. There's a lot of weird shit going on here. A lot of pieces that are kind of just. It's a big puzzle, and we're working on the edge still. You get me?
Brother Nero, you're not scared, are you?
Scared? No. I just fucking hate demons and devils. I've spent a lot of time on planes that are not this one, battling against the forces of evil in Tyr's name. You just learn to respect your enemy over time. I look at like the size of the patchwork on your side from being bitten in half and having your beans leak out. You see, these things are mighty. You got to respect the power that they do have, as nefarious and dastardly as it is.
That's just what he wants you to believe. It's really because he's within 10 feet of me.
There
I
must
step away. Stop it. Stop it. Do not push your fear mongering on. Damn it.
You're fear mongering.
there must be something important for this desk to
think
be
There
trapped
must
in
indeed
such a
be
way.
something important. I do not have the requisite magics to dispel it.
I do. I will spend a 3rd level spell slot to dispel magic on the desk itself.
You cast spell magic, and the trap is gone. See, with your detect magic, the aura just fades away.
Can we
Nice.
roll
What's up,
over my
Cyber?
perception on
Welcome to D&D.
searching the desk?
Sure. Well, yeah, you kind of just open up the drawers. Inside, you find a series of notes, kind of detailing covert missions that the Lolth worshippers are planning over the next few months. Lots of sort of infiltration things of places that you don't really places and names that don't really mean a whole heck of a lot to you. Besides the random
Harvard
plans.
might be able to tell us more about these.
You also find some gold.
I'm
and
doing
some
well.
Gem
Thanks
encrusted
for asking,
spider-shaped knickknacks, totaling 500 gold.
Cool.
Eventually find 500 gold.
I hand all the knickknacks and whatnot to Zoja for safekeeping.
Who picked up the staff, by the way? We just got it in the inventory, I assume, the group inventory. Because I don't have an attunement slot for that thing. I don't even know what that staff is good for.
The gem of seeing.
Yeah, the true sight.
The gem of seeing.
It's not
Gives
a
you
staff.
true
It's
sight
basically
for
a
120
monocle.
feet.
Yeah, it's like a monocle. I don't have an attunement slot.
Into the bag it went. Into the bag of the holding thing. Not a bag of
We need to
holding,
get
it's
one
a
of
bag
those.
Zoja's bag of holding things in it.
I can carry a lot, so
Once we get back to Sigil, we need to search up one of them bags. Be extremely useful.
agreed.
So it's like Loth troop movements, shit like that.
Yeah, well, it's not so
Infiltrations.
much. Yeah, like more like infiltrations than like troops, or like plans of like
Oh.
we're going to infiltrate this and we're going to try to overthrow this area and put some
Cultists,
more of
I'll
our
hold on
people
to
in
them.
here.
It's the Loth
Just
cultist
in
plans.
case
Yeah,
Come peep down
they
here at this
come up. I'll hold on to the notes.
dining room area.
you see, yeah, just a basic dining room area. You see, this is probably where they eat and store their food. In the corner, you find some boxes of dried meat and other shelf-stable provisions.
Ooh, dried meat. Nom, 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 nom.
You also find, actually, in the corner, an
Anything
ice-
magical?
Nope, nothing magical in here. But you do find an ice box, which has fresh raw meat in it.
Yeah.
This could prove useful in that room with those lizards.
Nice, Cyber. What were you, I'm assuming, were you streaming it as
Some of
well?
those
I
meat
hope
with
so.
us. Or bait them with it.
What were you
calm
playing?
them down,
Or were
maybe.
you DMing?
Just grab the
Yes,
pillowcase
maybe
off the bed.
That's
Gotcha,
disgusting.
Cyber.
No.
Oh, you gotta ask. You never know these days.
Oh, to put the
Everyone
meat
kind of
in.
does.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
'Cause I thought you
I
were gonna
didn't-
like
for a hot second, I was
smother
like,
the lizards or
"What?"
something.
Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioning Zelda. That's right.
Pillowcase. The
I actually
lizard.
remember you mentioning that.
Poor lizards.
Yeah.
Seraphina's like, this is kind of gross. I don't like raw meat that much.
Jack will kind of scratch his head a little bit and go, "Hey, why don't we use the raw meat and throw it in that big open room and see what's causing all that stank over there?" kind of like a bait or a lure.
Oh, I wonder if this big room somehow loops around to the room with the lizards that we saw prior.
Maybe.
Jack did see a door on the other side of the lizard room. In the brief glimpse that he got of it, there was a door like past. On the
We
other
decided
side.
it was between Clockwork
On the eastern
Orange
side of the room.
or Fear and Loathing in Vegas. One of those two
Whatever
movies.
else was in there, he doesn't know.
Not too sure which
He
one.
saw lizards looking.
We
at
hadn't
him across
settled.
the doorway.
But
the
that'll be
door
what we
would've been
watch
very
tomorrow.
obvious.
That was back up to the north.
We'll see how it goes.
That was through like the.
I could be
center
convinced
area.
otherwise.
It's just below the summoning area.
I'm gonna go. Let's get some eyes on what we're seeing ahead here. Try and creep up to the bone pile. Try and get better eyes on anything else in the room.
Nice, Cyber. I bet the Zelda theme is really cool. Do you is it all in person or is it on a Roll20?
Remind the group that there was some voice, some gibbering voice was coming from the north of this.
They got like a little
room.
soundboard though, like in person where you can do like the
Potentially
Zelda
link up
secret
to
noise, and so on. So you can like theme it
The
up a
other
little
door,
bit.
the other side of that room with the lizards in it.
You could do it in like
You do
Discord,
see-
but
I will say on the very
In person's better.
outskirts of
Way better.
your
More fun.
vision, of your like your dark vision, you can start to see
Gotcha, bud.
large,
Yeah, no worries.
enormous webs
Church fires.
stretching across the cavern.
Oh no.
Very low.
If it's dark in there, it's now lit.
do it yourself. Nice.
because I have the drift globe. That's how I'm seeing.
Yep. And I think everyone else
Yeah,
has
the
dark
drift
vision,
globe.
right?
Well, yeah, but like the light from the drift globe's not getting around the corner and filling up past. Because I'm looking through.
Yeah, no, it's not that
Mirror.
if they could see, but if there's anything in there, they'd be able to see the beam of light. Most likely, if it was dark.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because I'm looking because that amplifies Brother Nero's being able to see if he could see further. But no, yeah, I'm looking through his vision. That's what he could see.
Yep.
I mean, if you will walk into the middle of that chamber
yeah.
with your drift globe, Zoja, then I'm sure everybody'd be able to see.
I would love to stealth and crawl through the crap, but you know, I'm not gonna do that.
Bones. It's bones. I don't think that's gonna be loud.
bones and detritus, but yeah, it'll be a lot of clanking of bones going on.
Let's loop around. Let's
Plus-
loop around.
Plus, he has disadvantage on stealth, which doesn't help
Yeah.
because of his exhaustion. And his
We
goofy
get
legs.
let's get that pillowcase, Zoja.
I hope you're ready,
It's a little
Mr. DM, because the
late.
moment I'm not exhausted and we go to dungeon, I'm gonna be stealthing like a mofo.
Fine. Stealth away from the party. Fall into my trap.
Mm.
Nothing bad has ever happened from separating from the group.
I would only just scout forward with my stealth. I'm not gonna leave the party. You crazy? I'm not that suicidal. I just got off my own legs. It's fine.
Not
Yo.
that suicidal.
Not that suicide.
Just a moderate level.
It's a moderate level.
Right.
Just a moderate.
2024 levels.
Yeah, let's get that fresh meat. I'll pack up a pillowcase with all that fresh meat.
Yep.
Loop around
In the lizard room?
to the lizard room.
To the lizard room.
To the lizard room.
Cause I'll be dipped. I got a feeling. Got a feeling this links up.
Which we ran off.
Interesting, Cyber. Now, because it's Zelda themed, you get to pull from like
In the door to the lizard room.
all enemy types and boss types from like
Yeah,
every
peek it open.
Legend of Zelda there is ever
Jack,
been.
did you say that with these lizards like chained up, they just kind of
He didn't look at them.
He
long
panicked because he
enough to
leaned on the
sit
door
down.
and it opened. I could
They could be. They could not be.
I could do a history check on
Honestly.
disadvantage.
I could
Oh, you
Knowing-
didn't look hard enough to
Okay.
tell that.
Knowing that something's on the other side, I am going to cast Mage Armor.
That's cool. You can use anything.
I'm gonna peep the door and try and get a glimpse
Nice,
of like,
Cyber.
the situation. Click.
You see, in the center of this rocky room are 4 large lizards. The pungent smell of raw meat hangs in the air.
God damn it, they already been fed.
And they just kind of look at you, and the closest one just kind of starts like wandering towards you, like cocking his head, flicking his tongue at you.
I reach behind me for holding my hand out for a piece of meat.
I hand it to him quickly.
Lean it forward towards the lizard.
The lizard just kind of like chomps on it and wanders off kind of into his corner to eat it. The other 3, now seeing that there's meat, like, oh, they just start slowly kind of like wandering in and peeking, like, oh,
Lean behind me again.
oh, that guy's got meat.
I hand to more.
I throw meat to the one, like right here. And kind of throw it off, like against the wall.
He picks it up, starts kind of chewing on it, sits down.
I do the same for the other 2. Start just hucking meat.
Yeah,
If they start to like get through it,
they-
I just start like throwing meat towards all of them
I
until they have no more meat.
They kind of go wander off into their corners, chasing after the meat and chewing on it. They do seem very similar to the lizards that were being
Mounted.
ridden by the drow.
Yeah.
Same type of lizard.
Is there anything else in the room that we can notice?
You would
got-
also see there is, yeah, you would just see there's probably just some like there's a lot of blood on the ground probably from the chunks of meat that these things are fed, and just some basic. Like, it just looks like a holding pen for these lizards.
Speaking of Zelda, by the way, Cyber, which legend
So, like,
is your favorite?
and a door, and there's a door.
I'm gonna crack the
Always
door.
Always curious question to ask.
Trying to do a quiet like.
Door has a key hole, so you're gonna have to bust out your fancy key that you got.
Pull out the keys. The keys.
I've played all of them
I
up
had
to
were
Majora's Mask
Yeah, the keys you had were the jail cell.
or Link's Awakening. Fair.
Or
Yeah, we had another ring.
You had the actual key for unlocking like the doors in the facility.
When I did a big marathon of a
The
bunch of
high
them,
road people.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, you were able to.
I really
flip that
enjoyed.
open. You
That's a
see
lot
right
of-
in the
Why?
door.
That's a
Wide
good
open,
go-to for
If I can
most.
just get a glimpse of what I see beyond.
Ooh, stealth check.
I still like the originals. They were fun though. Still, the 1 and 2 was hard.
Slam.
Yeah, this thing just kind of like as it
Ugh,
opens.
Jack cringes. Oh dear God!
An enormous web stretches across this open cavern center, and it stands plastered over stalagmites and stalactites. Crawling on the web
Absolutely,
is a
Cyber.
gigantic
Enjoy yourself.
reptilian
Enjoy the party.
creature with 8
Great day.
legs. And near
It's
that
pleasure.
creature stands a smaller, one-eyed creature with a body that resembles melting wax. You hear this thing as I frantically search for its handout. You hear this thing just kind of echoing throughout the cavern's voice, speak to you in Abyssal.
Oh,
Actually, yeah, you know what? It wouldn't speak to you in Abyssal. It would speak to you in Draconic. And it would say, "Welcome, little spiders, to my lair." And it is time. to
Close the door? Yes, it is.
roll initiative.
time to close the.
I'm gonna close the door.
Perfect. Now I can make you waste an object interaction. Go ahead.
Oh dear,
Oh dear.
dear
You
God!
found Karak. What appears to be, as I
I don't know, but
desperately try-
this thing looks very, very big.
what appeared to be a spider dragon.
Oh my
Why?
God!
A spider dragon?
A spider dragon.
I didn't even know that was a
And
thing.
next to it, you saw what looked like a yokel. A yokel.
With a scorpion tail.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing. This
What's his whoop a tail? And the beast was done.
Oh, cool but terrifying.
I'm going to use a free action to use my Well of Secrets.
not your it's not your turn yet.
No, because I want to roll initiative.
Well,
It's
I'm just you can't really do it. Like once initiative's been called, you're gonna have to wait for your turn to do anything.
Okay.
Time is essentially stopped, even though it is like a free action.
Fuck!
Oh my God!
Oh,
no!
Zero.
Oh no!
Wow.
I'll be waiting a
Welcome to
while.
Alex's club.
You know what? That makes sense for Zoja. If anything's gonna shake Zoja, it's gonna be a dragon.
It.
Despite, even with her buff, like there's still the PTSD of a dragon stealing her. Best
Oh
friend.
God!
Where's my initiative button on this dragon? Right there. Oh, Karok got a 21. Do you
I'm
not
afraid
get?
if these lizard things decide to start attacking as well.
Well, the Yoklul got a fucking 2.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. We close this door and go around. Like,
I will give me a retroactive perception check, brother.
not bad. 21.
You did see when you opened the door in probably around in this area, kind of just past. I'll say like just kind of at the edge of your vision. You saw something green and no, the other way north.
Oh.
Something
Oh.
green and glowing, some small object wrapped up and bundled up in webs, like 20 feet in the air. And that might perhaps be the thing you were looking for.
Oh, a piece of the rod. Yeah.
in this room with the big spider dragon?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see a ping.
Oh, it's probably
It's
pinged
probably,
just
it's probably
slightly.
outside my vision. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little bit it's slightly a little bit north of that. But I'll
Yeah, I
just say
can
you
see the
kind of
bottom of the
glimpsed.
ping, but
Yeah.
You kind of maybe glimpsed it, but yeah. I think what you're looking for is in there with Karak. Spider Dragon.
Yeah.
Uh,
uh,
oh boy.
so I will. So are you saying you slammed the door? I will give you the option to close the door or not, or have the door open.
Fuck.
I just don't want these lizards to turn.
Well, that's just it too.
You
If
don't
these lizards-
We're kind of in the
looking
middle
at
of
looking at the lizards. You don't imagine they look pretty complacent and pretty happy that they've been fed. You don't think they're
What
going
if-
to be much of a threat.
if the spider dragon things is or
No, I think these are
gets them
These
to
are not
attack.
like buffed horses. It's the Underdark version of a horse. It just looks
pretty much,
worse.
and you would almost kind of imagine these are food for Karak. These are probably less like mounts and more like this is food for Karak.
Oh.
That they're just kind of growing and nurturing. So yeah, you don't think, especially because you just recently fed them, you don't think they're any threat to you whatsoever. They're just gonna kind of sit there dumbly and eat their food.
No, I'd leave the door open. Getting a glimpse of like, fuck, what we need is in there with that.
It's like, well, I wasn't expecting a spider dragon. A dragon, maybe. A spider, definitely. But not a spider dragon.
Oh my goodness.
Not the two put together.
Technically, Zoja's buff shouldn't apply because he's actually a monstrosity. She, I think. It's she.
But there's dragon
but
in the name.
I would argue, though. I would argue it's enough of a dragon to count for the Dragon Slayer buff, though. I would still give it to her.
What is this little wax guy? He's just stuck in the webs?
He's just hanging out, dancing around at its feet. It's a Yule Claw. It's a that's all magic items. That's not gonna help you.
It's just a waxy one-eyed thing.
NPCs and creatures.
What could we
It'll be at
do?
the
What could
bottom.
we do? What could we do? My brain's ticking. It's a thinking.
This.
Oh.
that's so weird.
I've never seen one of those. It's goopy and gross.
Yeah, Brother Nero would probably recognize it. It is a demon,
Oh.
spawn of chaos. These things,
Oh,
and what you probably from your conversations with Sean, you kind of got the impression that. Oh, yeah, actually, you would have gotten it from Sean's secret, from Sean's backstory, that if you fail your test of faith for Lolth when you're like tried to become a priestess,
Yeah.
this is what you get turned into by Lolth. One of these things.
No.
Oh.
Rough.
This is what her this is what her friend saved her from becoming.
Oh.
And, like lost her life saving her from, was becoming one of these things. They are still technically demons. Well, I kind of hope one of you would go first, so that Karak didn't necessarily have to do.
Whew. I think we're up shit creek without a paddle right now.
Skitter.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We need fire.
Say fucking skitter.
What? It's a spider dragon.
Mhm.
Don't care. That doesn't make it any better by saying skitter.
Skittermander.
Daddy, I told you not to play with spider.
Jesus.
Skitterman.
Oh no, I don't like this. The hell is this?
Spiderling breath. Zoja, Brother Nero, Jack, give me dexterity saving throws. Jack with disadvantage.
Naturally.
Plus what? 2 from Zoja?
+2, yeah.
as
15.
the spider dragon exhales venomous spiderling, a 30-foot cone at you. As these things basically just crawl all over you and bite you and poison you.
Let's see if I have my reroll
I have that.
favored by the gods.
I have that necklace
and
that
add 2d4.
that gives me protection against harmful gases and vapors.
This is not gas or vapor. She's breathing a swarm of spiders on you.
Literal spider.
Oh,
Your breath attack is just a swarm of spiders.
oh, this is
And the spiders are
lovely.
just like crawling all over you and biting you and chewing on you. And
Gross.
it is about as terrifying as you can get. So Jack,
let
you
them
got
get
a
in my
15,
hair.
you got a 15 because of Zoja's aura. That is just barely enough. Zoja got 14, which is not enough, unfortunately.
I will do also uncanny dodge to like, you know, have my have, yeah.
Well, you can use you can use evasion.
Evasion.
Oh yeah,
So
evasion.
I think it's like if you pass, you take no damage on a dex save. I think it is.
I don't know if I have that yet as a rogue because I'm only a level 5 rogue.
I don't think you do.
Oh,
you don't.
that's right.
You don't. It's a level 7
Yeah, you-
feature, I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
so you-
Yeah, I'll get it later.
Just waiting to see if Brother Nero's got.
No, I
anything
know. I
else.
don't. Nope. Nothing that'll help enough.
Yeah, I can only uncanny
You are
dodge.
going to so. These are separated in case you have like poison resistance or something like that. But so if you failed, you are going to take 33 piercing and 33 poison damage. So for 66 total. And half that. Technically, 16 and 16 for Jack.
16 and 16, so
32. Total
32
Jack.
for me. Woo!
And half of that if you uncanny dodge it. So 16 if you're because uncanny dodge is like half damage, I think.
Yeah,
or-
just half damage. That's it. Of whatever the
so
total.
that'd be 16 total. 16 total for you, Jack.
Just that's it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you saved. You were the only one that passed the save. At least I didn't one-shot Brother Nero. I probably came close. But
You came exceedingly close. Uncomfortably close.
Oh, hot
Look.
damn.
I guess that is Tiffany looking over at it.
Yep.
Oh, thank God for uncanny dodge.
Dex
all
is
she's
not
gonna do.
Nero's strong suit.
Seraphina.
So about running away and maybe burning this
I'm
entire
gonna-
cave down.
Move up a little bit and say, I don't care how big the room is. I
Oh.
said I cast
Didn't ask how big it
fireball.
Actually, also these two,
Uh,
whether they saved or not, these two lizards are dead.
Oh God.
Yeah.
They got hit by it. I shouldn't have actually. I should have X'd them out. Who cares? Their corpses would still
Fireball
be
at
there.
fifth. Fireball at 5th level, somewhere over here.
Okie dokie.
Where's my uncanny? There it is.
Her webs. If webs are flammable.
Oh, 4
Wow, look how
ones.
shitty that is.
Wow.
Oh
Jesus.
no.
My rolls today are
4 1s and 3 2s.
ugly.
Ugh.
That is.
Carrick has magical resistance. She's
Of
gonna
course she does.
pass. The yokel, I think, also has magic resistance. Actually.
Oh my God.
Probably
We
not
might all
fair.
die.
Let's see what? He's got deck. Actually, that's probably a she too, because it's probably a priestess. The yokel, the Yoklol.
Lol.
Yoklol's got
That's I'm looking at my.
terrible decks, but she's gonna fail. So, the Yoklol does seem to be resistant to fire. Fire doesn't do a whole ton.
It's made of wax. How is it?
Also,
It's just waxy looking.
what about all the webs in
Well,
there?
well, the thing is, the Yoklol's a demon, so. The spider dragon does not seem to be resistant to fire, but it's saved. So it'll take half.
This is.
And a
Rolls
bunch of
bad.
the webs around it will burn, which will do I will just go with 5. I don't want to roll.
I'm hoping that the piece of the thing is magical in some way, shape, or form.
I
Hopefully.
assume so. Piece of a magical rod.
Well, yeah, it shatters and the campaign's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so not all of its webs. It is very tightly kind of bound up there. Some of its webs burned away, but it is still suspended up there. But these guys are going to both take some extra damage from the burning webs around them, which they
Such
don't
a
get a save
horrible
for.
roll.
That will be that's it for Seraphina.
It's not even half of
I'll say enough of
the
it burned away.
total roll could be.
Good God. Holy crap.
I guess so. With that, I moved up a little bit. I'm gonna move back a little bit more. Probably beside this lizard dude.
My heart is beating.
That actually do anything? I don't know, it tinted it a little bit green. Yeah. So yeah, you see kind of light pour into from that side of the chamber as some of the rod piece has been exposed and is kind of glowing, filling the area around Kararak with some light.
To make it even more terrifying.
It is Jack's turn.
Okay. The stupidest thing seems to be for me to run in there and melee it, so I don't really want to do that. I could
It'd be the only.
Yeah.
It's the only thing to do.
I mean, that's what Zoja's going to be doing in a minute, so
Yeah.
you're not going to be alone.
Yeah, you wanted to play a melee character.
Oh God.
Well, doesn't stop Harambe.
Well, I want to play a melee character, but I can't. See, I could run 20 in, 20 out, 20 in, 20 out. That's the logic here.
Well, that you shouldn't have fucking cut off your leg.
Look here.
Stay tornado.
That's not a failing of the melee class. That is you having your legs cut
Oh
off
God.
Twice.
twice.
I can't even get all the way in there.
Bonus action dash.
You could cunning action to double move.
Jack, don't forget about the item that we are here for.
Ooh.
The only way through is forward.
What does a yokel even do?
Ooh. That's a really good point. Okay. Decisions. Bonus action, I could attack.
Think of the horde of a spider dragon.
I'm just saying.
Fuck. What do I want to do? What the hell do I want to do? Just give me one moment.
Put him in a pickle here. Oh, speaking of pickles.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Let's do. What the hell do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do.
Just a spider dragon, guys.
It's just a spider dragon.
Just a spider.
Look, I'm getting PTSD of my 3 critical fail ones all over again, and it's starting to like boil.
Like, as much as I complain about this campaign and all the fucking work I have to do to make anything work, they gave me some fun things to play with when it comes to monsters,
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
including a spider dragon.
we're going to. We're gonna. Okay. I'm gonna use a bonus action to do.
Their origins are terrifying.
Let's do a bonus action to give me. I want to spend a key point. We'll do the dash as a rogue, double my movement, so I got 40.
Okay.
Let's move.
I will say, because normally this area is like just there's tons and tons of webbing which would impede your progress.
But the fireball.
The fire, I will say, as of right now, like pretty much all the webbing around Kararak is like gone from the fireball.
Okay. Still kind of burning, but
Basically
not.
just free. It's free to like, yeah. Well, it's just the fire just burnt it all away.
Okay.
So it's basically like a free path all the way to her,
Okay. Let's
all the way to those spindly, skittery legs.
move in and take a look at what. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Jack will scream out, going, "That big room we saw before is connected to this.
That's what I'm saying.
It is confirmed."
That's what I meant to go around, but with the lizards, lizards aren't a threat to us, so that didn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. Well, with my rapier, let's attack. It has the poison. I don't remember what the hell the extra poison is. He's probably immune, but we're gonna try anyway, because it's gonna hit him anyway.
These are the things you use it on.
Yep. The normal roll.
It's a con save for the poison.
Yeah. It's what? Yeah, wyvern poison.
I think it still takes half.
Okay.
anyways.
Yep.
All right. Let's attack. If I hit, 25 to hit.
Actually, you know what? Its con is not as good as a normal dragon.
Also, I'm gonna use my once a turn where I can reroll my d8 and I have to keep it to change that piercing damage because a 2 is not good
Yes,
enough.
sir.
So let's do that. Please don't be a 1. That's much better. So instead of a 2, that's a
Ooh, yeah.
6. So that'll be 13 plus 8 on that shit sneak. Because of
13 say it's a 21 from just your regular ass. Damn.
and then for the poison.
The con save.
But what's the damage?
Yeah, still you can still roll your
Seven-
roll your poison
7d6.
damage.
7d6. Okay, d6.
It nat 1 on its con save.
Oh.
Oh wait,
There you
it's got magical resistance. Well, okay, the next one's a 4. Okay, it still failed.
All right, so I'm gonna do 6 and then do 1 because I ain't typing it.
It's not This isn't magical. It's poison.
Oh, you know what? It is magic.
Poison.
Yeah. You know what? It wouldn't have got it.
24. 24 poison damage with that poison.
So the poison does not seem
25.
particularly effective, but it does still seem to be somewhat effective.
Hey, every bit counts.
Yep.
The spider half seems to be immune to poison, but the dragon half is. So it's just resistance.
Okay, so I used my bonus action already. Did an attack. Let's do another attack. Boom.
So what you're saying is if both of them were resistant, it would be immune?
Just the 9.
Yeah, probably. That
So
might be
9 more
over.
piercing on top of that.
What is its AC? Okay, yeah, 20 is no problem.
And
Another 9 piercing.
because of swashbuckler and all that, I should be able just to move away, hopefully. And whew, decisions. I can't. Jack will go, "I can see it. Want me to get it and let's get out of here?" I'm gonna move the rest of my move.
Well, you can see it, but it's also 20 feet in the air and still wrapped up in some web.
Oh, okay. If that's the case,
I mean, it's a big old spider thing. It's not going to just keep it on the ground. It's going to keep it up in its webs.
yeah, I'm gonna go. Let's go this way. Whoop, and kind of run, skedaddle. This room is a lot bigger. That thing is so big. Holy shit. I did my bonus action 2 attacks. Poison. I can't do fuck all. That's in my turn.
17.
Oh!
I don't like this one.
No, it's bad. It's real bad. Kevin's over here just enjoying our suffering.
The spider dragon. Kararock, the spider dragon.
Move up a couple
The cults go between them and Lolth herself.
My heart can't take it.
No, it's fucking horrible.
I tried to run away as much as I could, so if anyone can see, if
That was one of those fun things when I flipped through this chapter. I was like, what the fuck is a spider dragon?
I had a fucking. I try to not watch D&D TikTok because then my TikTok gets full of just D&D stuff. But I'd seen something about when they had introduced Spider Dragon, and I forget what the other ridiculous one it was. I'm like,
There's
why
all
is
sorts
this
of
a
ones.
thing?
There's lunar dragons. There's solar dragons. There's all kinds of fucked up dragons out there now.
Yep.
So 17's gonna come up to here and he's like, "Oh, that what Jack was talking?
Yeah. By the way, yeah. God.
Meanwhile, the weird wax thing's just kind of.
Excuse me. How much of this web is gone?
All around you guys is gone. It's still, I would say, probably up to the object. So probably stop it with the cone. My line back. Probably like up to here. All that web is gone. Past my line, all the web's still there.
Down here too, I assume all the web is
And
gone.
it's like floor to ceiling. There's just web everywhere.
So I've moved 30 feet of my movement. Seeing that, can I cast fly on myself and use the remaining half of the movement speed I would gain from that? Or do I get 60 feet after my 30 feet of walking?
That's a good because I think it's like when you take essentially the move action, you can have the fly or the walking. You don't get both.
Yeah.
You don't get both.
Yeah.
So I'd say if you've used up all your movement, fly's not going to let you go any further.
Well,
You've
no,
kind of
I used
exhausted your movement.
Yeah, I used 30-ish of my 35.
Your best case is to cast and then move.
So you would have
Yeah.
5 feet of flying.
Yeah, plus isn't a
Cast
flight like
flying.
16 movement?
60.
Yeah, so you would just
Well, that's why I was trying to clarify.
If you cast it before you move, you have not used any movement yet, and you now just have 60 feet of fly speed.
Yeah, because like I couldn't see where the thing was from where I was, and so my whole thought at the time was to get in, use fly, see if I can grab it, and then that way, if we start to get overwhelmed, we can kind of try and retreat. So that being the case, I would try and use fly first then.
that would be the way that
using
makes
different
sense.
speeds. If you have more than one speed, such as your walking speed and your flying speed, you can switch back and forth speeds during your move. Whenever you switch, subtract the distance you've already moved from the new speed. So it is additive.
Okay.
So if you were to cast fly now, you would still have 30 feet of your movement. All the movement you have already done gets subtracted off of what your new speed is.
Yeah, so you'd have 30 feet.
See, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember if that was in my head or not.
It's actually all the way in the basic rules, but it's one of those things where like nobody really.
Yeah.
It's
It
not a thing that
equivocates
comes
the
up very
same.
often.
There's no difference in the way you did it. It doesn't.
Yep.
The same
Yep.
results come.
it's just flavor at that
That's
point.
fair.
Yeah, because
Yes.
I assumed there would definitely be a thing to keep you from like I move 29 feet, then
And then
cast
cast
fly
fly,
and go
get
60
60,
more
yeah.
feet.
Yes. Yeah.
They wouldn't let you do
I
that,
had it.
but-
I kind of had it right in my head.
Mhm.
I just needed clarification because I kind of blend things a little bit fuzzy sometimes. Okay, so
happens
if
with
my
old age.
Pythagoras is right, I can fly up to this object and free interact object grab the object.
You could definitely fly up to it. This tangled object wrapped up in webs is definitely not going to be a free object interact.
Yeah.
Well, I can attempt
That
to
is
start
good.
pulling on it.
That is
How about
definitely going to be
that?
some sort of action to start
Yes.
trying to get it. But you've
Yeah.
already used your action.
Yep. No,
you can
so
definitely
that-
get up to it though.
Yeah, I am 20 feet in the air. You said 20 feet in the air?
Yep.
Yeah, I will mark that. I am 20 feet in the air, grabbing onto this so I can use my action next turn to I can put fly on there too. To grab it.
Terror action looks at you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where's the up thingy there?
Now the only problem is you're a floating target.
As opposed to a standing target. I'm a target
I'm
no
far
matter
enough
where I
back,
am.
I'm good.
Seraphina just pats the lizard that's eating some meat.
Yep.
Ugh.
Good boy.
It's like you gotta open up the game room door because now that I'm a little bit stressed out, I'm like feeling exceptionally warm.
Yeah, the stress sweat
rubbing
kicks in.
you.
Oh.
Now we get to see what Brother Nero's been saving all these spell slots and sorcery points for.
Right?
Yep.
Gonna give us the big boom.
The big boom. Yeah. You said it was resistant to fire.
No, the
No, the
demon.
little dudes. Yeah,
The
little
demon
dudes.
is resistant to fire.
Little dude is.
The dragon did not seem to be resistant to fire at all.
If you kind of fireball to the north, you would know.
Oh, I'm not
Okay.
fireballing.
You would have seen Jack
As
run
far as you've been able
down.
to tell so far, the dragon only seems to be resistant to poison so far.
Yeah. I'm going to Quicken cast Bigby's hand. So I'm making a. Is it a bonus? Let me just check that. It might be a bonus action to begin with. It is not. I'm gonna Quicken cast Bigby's hand. Plop it right in front of the big old fuck off dragon here.
You're gonna slap it a few times.
It's gonna punch him in the face. We upcasting the shit out of that, so it's going to be a 6th level cast. Boop.
It shakes one of Karak's fucking spider legs. Like, hello.
Whoa!
In coming in, why did that just roll damage? It didn't roll the attack. I'll have to roll the attack in a hot second. With coming in, he punches.
Yep. Roll your to hit.
Please be high. Please be high.
It's a melee spell attack, so it's basically one of these.
Basically the same as your ranged spell
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
26 is plenty.
It's going to be all sorts of fuck off damage.
46 damage.
What we needed
You
to see.
punch this thing in the face, and his head just like snaps back, and then it just looks at you. The head comes back like right away, like, hmm?
Like
What did you say?
you
what,
are,
mate?
you what, mate?
Welcome to Australia.
See, we played knifey punchy
Where-
before.
Where the spiders are dragons.
That's basically
Quicken
just Australia.
to make it a bonus action.
Yep.
For a regular action, I don't think I'm gonna get to do anything super crazy.
It'll have to be. It's a cantrip if it's
It's a cantrip. Yeah.
Casted a spell.
I casted a spell.
You casted a punch spell.
I casted a big punch spell. Yeah, it's gonna be firebolt.
Firebolt.
You got your
Firebolt.
30 to hit for 19 fire damage.
Damn.
Yep. And
Yep.
then I cough up like a large amount of blood and go stand in the back of the room.
And spider. You probably cough up a few like little tiny spiders.
Oh.
Gross.
Oh.
Extraordinarily injured.
The Yawclaw is gonna go. The Yawclaw does have spider climb.
Would that allow us to climb in the web?
Oh yeah.
No, I meant specifically on the web.
Well, it also has Web Walker. It can move.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
It
thinking.
can move through webs. It can walk up walls like a spider, despite the fact that it's just like a goopy tree trunk.
Mhm. Oh, wow, that goes really far up.
Okay, so the Yawclaw is going to. It's going to turn into Toxic Mist. It's just going to float up and essentially surround. Going to surround 17 up here. It's going to envelop you in Toxic Mist. Nothing's going to happen until the start of your turn.
Oh, you had the amulet.
Soja. It's
Finally.
Soja gets to play now.
So I'm gonna use my Well of Secrets.
Yep. So
gain
advantage on all
and
d20.
everything. And then I'm going to move into it.
Yep.
Rot there. And then
What?
all hell's gonna break loose.
24 to hit is good. plus your 3d6 dragon damage.
Can't forget that.
Ooh.
What's that? 29.
Hold on a sec.
See, when I planned a lot of this stuff out, I was wondering if Zoja would get her Dragon Slayer boon before facing the Spider Dragon.
It's a good thing she did.
Now, I rolled a 1 on that, and with my great weapon fighting to reroll 1s and 2s with my melee weapons.
I think that only counts for weapon damage, doesn't it? When you make an attack with a melee weapon you're wielding, you can re-roll the die and must use a new roll. Yeah, because I think that would only count for the actual like weapon damage itself.
Okay.
Yeah, for an
Like,
attack you make with a melee weapon that you wield.
Yeah, so like it's like the same thing that like you couldn't re-roll the smites or anything else. So it's the bonus damage is kind of like that.
That's fine. I just wanted to check.
Yep.
Attack number 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
17 is just barely enough.
Mm.
I'm going to smite that one,
Mm-hmm.
but there's my my damage for that again.
So it'll be 25 plus.
I'm going to do it at a 3rd level.
It is a monstrosity and a dragon, so you don't get the extra
Yep.
1d8.
So just
Get
the 4.
Get your normal ones.
$18 ain't bad.
18, pretty good. 18
And-
more radiant damage.
And then my polearm mastery.
Bonk. And then the bonk. The Krellin bonk.
The bonk. It's the
Uh,
Krellin Zoja special.
26.
Now, is that a 2 in that bludgeoning for the pole master?
Try this. Ginger ale and maple.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I mean, you if there's a, because it's what, roll a 1 or a 2, so you could re-roll the 2 in the bonk.
It auto rerolls for.
Oh, it does. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's handy. So it'll be 9 plus. You still get your 3d6 because it's still a
Oh, right.
weapon attack. It's still a dragon, and you're still using a weapon. So 18 more damage.
Nice.
You did a lot of damage.
You just start hacking at these spindly spider legs and its
How many of these?
big scaly belly.
Oh.
Oh, now Kararak's got some choices.
Oh, God.
She sees this fucking robot thing going for her loot. She sees this elephant thing hacking away at her, like pretty deftly.
Yeah.
Who's getting? Oh, first of all,
And a big hand and a cowering little elf.
let's do this as fair as possible. Oh, no breath weapon.
Oh,
I
that's huge. That's really
love
big.
re-rolling the breath weapon recharge on the table because it scares people.
Yes,
Like
yes,
I'm
it's
just showing
fine.
you. I'm just showing you.
Ooh.
If
very
you're gonna get breathed on, I want you to know you're gonna get breathed on. You see that 5 or 6 and shit your pants.
Boss fight. Boss fight.
Okay. Kararak is going to. How many attacks? 2 attacks. She is going to swing twice on Zoja. With first a bite. That is natural 20. Oh
Sorry,
wait.
a disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. My natural 20. No, no, no. That was gonna be so much damage. 22 versus AC.
Fuck. Everything's working against me.
You're gonna take 10 piercing and 13 poison. Second,
That's not good.
second attack with the claw. Not with a disadvantage. That is a 18 versus AC.
Thankfully, no.
Let's see, you're not going to get clawed. You can take a swing on her as she is going to skitter over towards 17.
Does that put her out of range of Bigby's?
No, but Bigby's hand doesn't get.
I don't think
it
it
doesn't get.
I don't think
react.
it procs opportunity. It's an object.
Yeah, it's not a creature. Zoja gets to chunk 24 more damage off her, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately for her. She's going to use bonus action Stifling Webs. She's going to spin a 30-foot... Oh, she didn't have to move. Is this a 30-foot cube? Well, whatever. she's desperate. Where's my fucking web tokens? Web.
Web.
Is there no web? Oh, it's down here.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna see that.
You know what? Better than nothing. So she is going to put down a 30-foot cube, strong, sticky webbing in an area adjacent to itself. Yeah, it is difficult terrain, lightly obscures the area, and a creature that starts its turn in the webbing or enters it for the first time will, on their turn, must make a saving throw or be restrained. So yeah, she's going to center this. I'm actually going to say that she moved a little bit. Like she wanted to center it on. I'm still going to let Zoja have her swing, even though she probably did get out of Zoja's reach, but whatever. She's going to center this just big old fucking cube of webbing on the thing that's trying to steal her goodies. Seraphina.
Oh, this is so tough.
The lizard licks your hand,
But
looking
you don't-
looking for more meat.
You don't know if you don't try. Brother Nero, do you have any more meat?
The lizard's hungry.
I'm looking for more.
Probably. No,
But,
actually, I got the meat from someone behind me.
That was me. Jack's got the meat.
And Jack's got the meat.
Seraphina's gonna give a little pet and then walk up to I guess here. Can I get there? Oh yeah, it's more than far. I could have done it where I was. But she's gonna cast a spell called Mental Prison.
Mental prison.
If it's immune to being charmed, then it fails automatically. I'll say that.
It doesn't throw the thing up in the chat, 'cause I don't remember what that thing is.
Yep.
If
You attempt to
Mm.
bind the creature within an illusionary cell that only
Oh,
it
it's-
perceives.
It's fucking this spell. It's the spell that what's her face did to Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, that spell. Oh yeah, that was scary.
Yeah. It's the thing that I can't
And it's gonna
whatever her
be
name is.
fire surrounding it if it works. It is a
probably
um,
going to save
intelligence saving throw.
17.
No way.
I rolled a 19 on the die with advantage.
Meaty beady. Meaty beady. You still take this, but
That's what I had to roll that 19 too.
Like-
On successful save, the target takes 5
only
to
the
10 and spell.
25. Only the 25.
Yeah, so it's still going to eat 25 psychic damage.
Damn.
yeah,
The
Oh, that
psychic
would've
damage
been-
doesn't seem to be all that effective.
Of course
on
it doesn't.
It seems to be resistant to psychic
Damn it.
damage.
There goes that 6th level spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is a pretty
I'll
good
back
spell.
up
That spell worked
towards-
really well on Jack at the start of this campaign.
on Jack.
Yeah, because I've got the mental fortitude
I'll
of a
back up
child.
Towards the lizard again. It was a gamble. No risk, no reward. That'll be me.
Pulling out the old resistant to psychic damage. Joke's turn.
Not very many things are resistant to psychic, so
Nope.
Well, upon seeing all of this, I'm gonna run up and
Punch it. Or I guess stab it.
stabby, and punchy. We're gonna have a lot of things happen here, so let's start spamming it. Let's go. So, normal attack.
She is looking kind of rough.
Hold on, I think I need to give you back 21 HP. I think you added 46 damage for Bigby's hand.
Yeah.
It should only be one or the other. Should be the force or the bludgeoning. It depends on what thing it's doing.
Oh.
So because I used force clenched fist, basically the punch, it does the force damage. If I do the
I wonder why it totals it.
I don't know why it totals it. That's weird.
Yeah.
The bludgeoning is if it's from grasping hand.
Okay. But your 21 to hit is good. Or I guess bolt.
Yep. Sneak attack because swashbuckler.
Yep. So she's going to take, what's that, 28?
Yep.
So that's the refunded damage plus a little bit more.
Let's go ahead and do it again.
Second attack is a 15. That is not enough.
It's gonna miss. Bonus action to flurry of blows. It's gonna do that. Where is my flurry of blows? Boom.
This thing is like, what if a D&D dragon?
14 is not gonna hit.
14 is not gonna
Try
hit.
again.
What if a
24.
D&D dragon was in Starship Troopers? That's what this thing is.
That is also magical because it's my fists are my fists are magical now.
Yep.
So it's an 8.
So that's 8 more.
And have it do a Constitution save throw. I'm gonna try it one time. We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see.
There's a magical effect. I think they are. Yeah,
It's done.
Sure. Yeah.
Condition.
Just once.
Not that great on con 14. It got.
Oh, that's meaty beaty. Shit.
Oh wow, your thing's lower than I thought. I thought 14 would be good.
No, 14 is exactly how much
14.
you need to save that or lower. And God.
I assumed it was going to be 15 or more.
Because he's multi-class.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's multi-class. That's why.
Yeah, and then the rest of my movement, I will move away 5 feet in.
For con, it's fine, but it's not like as impressive as you
Boom.
would expect.
I'm gonna move 5 feet
A spidery,
away.
a spidery body is less durable than a regular scaly body.
Yaw.
Yup.
17.
Yep.
Okay, a bunch of things are gonna happen at the start of 17.
Oh boy.
First of all, we'll start with the web. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex stuff for the web?
Yep. See if you're restrained by it.
That's not what I was hoping. 14.
14 is just not enough. You are restrained. And now, give me a Constitution saving throw.
For
See
the
if-
poisony thingy?
Yep.
Is it an inhalation thingy?
It's
I
probably
don't
both.
breathe.
Yeah, it's not like if you have like any kind of poison resistance, you can get like advantage on it.
I have advantage against being poisoned and advantage and resistance to poison. So
Okay, so you can roll with advantage. I would say that's not just inhalation. This thing is like seeping into your very being.
Excuse me.
that's not good.
You have advantages.
You have advantage.
It was a joke because I saw the crit on my.
Well, just your
your
numbers take like 10 minutes to come up. Like
I don't
Alex
know why.
did,
Yeah,
so-
it's so weird that it's so low or so slow.
Yeah, it
So-
just seems to happen to random people for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are not poisoned.
Woohoo!
And now you can take your turn.
Have you still have the Yawk Lol thing up in the middle of your screen on your stream?
Yep. Oh, in the middle of my thing. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? I can't. I wish there was I should see if there's like a thing that will like auto close for streaming purposes. There probably is. Someone's probably written a script for it that I could add.
I tend to use auto hotkeys to do it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is all. I don't want it to do it on my because I'm running 2 versions of Roll20 on the same
Right,
time
yeah.
on 2 different browsers. So
Yeah.
because
So,
otherwise you would look at my stream and see all the shit on the GM
Yep.
layer.
Yup.
Yep.
So now I has question.
Yep.
If I were to firebolt the web on the item, would that free the item?
You got a torch?
I would
Yeah.
say, because you're right beside it, first of all, you're going to be firing at it with disadvantage.
Restrained,
you-
so you're disadvantaged anyways.
Yeah, you would have to do enough damage to the web to probably burn it away. Because it is now extra webbed from the giant cube of web, and you can also you would also only really destroy the webbing in the 5-foot square around the item, and it would just fall 5 feet and then just kind of get stuck in the web 5 feet.
Well, that's
further
why
down.
what I said with my previous turn. I reached out and held on to it.
Well, you're not really holding on to it because
Well-
that's kind of an action. You kind of burned all of your actions up to that point. You kind of like
Yeah.
placed a hand there.
Yeah, I kind of placed a hand there. So my next question: if I were to use a Chardalon Stride, would that burn all the web around me and it?
I would well, when you're restrained, you cannot gain movement. So you won't gain your increased speed by 20 feet.
Okay, but would it burn all the web?
You could
Wouldn't you do
burn
the same thing for free with a torch?
You could burn the 5 feet of web directly below your feet right now, but it wouldn't really change anything else because you're not going to go anywhere. So there's not going to be a trail behind you. So
Well,
you
my
could-
thought was reversed Iron Man, torch my way down.
you're also you're also restrained. You were wrapped up in this web. So
Again, that's why I'm saying, because of the fire aspect of it, would that burn the fire, freeing me?
that would I would say like the web below your feet will burn away, but you can't really move to aim it anywhere. So it's just going to
Blow
it's
a
just
hole
gonna
in the
burn.
bottom.
It will burn the 5-foot cube-sized hole directly below your directly below your token.
Works in my mind.
But your upper body's still restrained.
Yeah.
The
by
rest
the
of your
web.
body is still completely wrapped in webs.
Yeah, you're not gonna be. You can't rotate around and aim it.
It's- If you were like a human torch where it was like surrounded your entire body, I think that would be a different situation.
Yeah, this is just. It's just gonna be a little
Cast
puff out your
heat
feet.
metal on yourself.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's not a bad
You
idea.
know what? I'd allow it.
That's not a bad idea at all, actually.
I cast heat metal. I don't have heat metal.
Okay, well, see, that's where, because again, like, I'm flying. So if I were to have, like,
You're
No,
less
you're not
flying.
anymore.
You're less flying and more just being held by the web at this point.
Yes,
you could
no, I
stop
know, they can
flying
both-
and you ain't gonna go anywhere.
so like, again, so my thought was, but again, I'm like, being restrained by movement is now 0.
Yes,
So-
and you are basically stuck in place. So even though you can't go anywhere, you can't just spin around like a top and kick your feet everywhere to burn everything around you. You
Yeah.
are stuck
Yeah, it
in the
says
position
when
that you
move.
Yeah.
When you move within 5 feet, oh, that's of a creature.
Yeah.
But you could use the object as that creature, per se. But you're not moving anywhere, so. Yeah,
were. And it's not.
it'd be a
Under
it'd be a
his feet.
GM rule.
You basically can't move your body at all right now. So if you want to burn away the 5 feet of web beneath you, you could do that. Other than that, you're not getting anything out of that.
Okay.
Bro, use a
So-
torch.
That was, I had some things in mind, and this is why I was going through this line of questioning to,
Just
because like
fireball.
it worked all in my mind, but that's why I
can
needed
do that, still.
clarifications. So
Kamikaze.
if I were to try and light a torch the way that Luke is talking about, I would then burn my action and not be able to grab it and take it with me anyways, correct?
That is correct.
Like, any way you shake it, you're not getting out of this with more than
You're very
one
limited
turn.
by the fact that you're in a little cloud of poison and wrapped up securely in some web from a giant spider dragon. So
Yeah.
your options are rather limited at the moment.
Yeah, well, the poison I'm not super concerned about between the advantage and the resistance. But regardless, that's why I needed to work through. I needed to get your kind of like your thoughts on that, because in my mind, it all kind of worked out. But you're saying it doesn't work that way. So, and again, I'm not disagreeing with you, but again, in my brain, that's the way that it kind of played out and made sense.
You are cocooned like Frodo.
Yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. See, remember the things that you have, you dumb fuck. Not that it makes any difference for any of this, but I forgot that I had swapped out my recharge ring for Ring of Evasion.
Naughty little fly. Why does it cry?
Yes. So, then my next thought would be I would light the torch, which would burn the webs in and around my hand areas, and then let go of the torch.
How would you let go?
Because the torch would fall and continue to burn a path below as it went down.
You use it to burn free the thing.
That's what I meant. No, I use it in my. Okay, I light the torch. I burn the immediate.
I will tell you too. You know that a torch does very little fire damage, and you don't think it is going to do enough fire damage to burn through this web in one shot. This web is a lot thicker and stringier than your average web. It's got some HP to it.
Spider's been there for a while.
Well, this is fresh. Like this big old fresh cube she just made.
Yeah, plus everything
Yeah.
else though.
You would imagine it would probably take you a minute of holding the torch on like a spot on this web to burn through it.
Yeah, because
that
like
way.
the torch has very small fire damage.
The torch has
capability.
1 fire damage.
Yes, that's why I said very small.
Yeah, you don't think a torch is
Okay.
gonna get. You're not gonna get. What do you want to do?
Okay, well again, that's why. So is it strength check to free myself from the web, or no? It's dex check. You said.
As an action, you can attempt to free yourself or another creature by succeeding on a strength check. So be athletics.
Yeah, okay. Well, I will athletics check my way out of this. For fuck's sakes. I've got fucking plus 10 to athletics. I roll
That
a
is
3.
not enough. You are still
Balls.
held tight by this web.
Oh.
Balls.
Sakes. Alright, that's
It's okay,
17
Chris.
after-
I used a 6th level spell slot that didn't do very much.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
I assume Brother Nero's gonna peek around the corner and make the hand do something.
Hand's gonna bonk. So that's a spell attack. We'll just click this here to make it.
Ooh.
17 is just enough.
That's gonna be 6d8. Excuse me. Or 6d8. That's a bonus action for 36 force damage.
It's a good bonk.
That's a good bonk.
Damn.
Her head snaps back.
That's
You
a
see
very.
blood trickling down from her big maw as she's looking pretty rough.
Let me just see how much movement I've used here. It was 10, 15-ish to get down there. Stand in the doorway.
Brother Nero closes the door. It's a free object.
Yeah, right? I don't know.
You guys
if-
got this.
Y'all got it. I don't know if I can make a fireball work anywhere. It isn't gonna hurt everybody.
And I'm also 20 feet in the air, so.
Yeah.
There's pretty much no way you could use it to free. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because you got people below and people above.
Yeah, I can't effectively not hurt anybody else by using a fireball. Which is kind of shite.
Just fireball Coke. He's used to it.
I mean,
Right.
if you were okay, I unironically am okay with this because if, especially when evasion comes up, but like, if it did most damage, the most it would do to me is probably 20 or 10. Like, so if you rolled 40 damage, and I failed, it'll just do 20 damage to me. I have my
If you
reaction.
hit me with fire, I will kick your ass.
So you can. I'm good. I'm a monk / rogue. I mean,
You technically, if you put it on the back wall, you could technically not hit. So
What? Go for it.
Yeah, I'm also okay with it as well.
No.
I am not okay with you hitting me with a fireball.
the misty object surrounding 17 shakes its head and doesn't want you to hit it with a fireball either.
Yeah, in that form, it's probably vulnerable.
No.
You know what?
that whole area, you would take out the web, probably unrestrained, drop the item,
No.
kill the thing.
If anything, I don't even think I think the fire is even less effective to it in its mist form.
Something like that. I have like 5 to 7 feet of movement left. I think I'm picking up what 17's putting down over here. And that he's trying to get to that item, but he's having a devil of a time doing so. I know 17's pretty hardy. I could patch him up afterwards. I got mending as well.
Entire place.
I didn't ask
But
how
his
big the
beans.
room was.
But his beans, though.
My beans.
17, I'm gonna bake those beans, baby. Don't worry, we're gonna have a good old fashioned
Oh, no, I'm gonna
cookout
pop.
after.
My can might pop.
You don't worry about this, 17. I'm gonna get you and that item down. I'm gonna patch you right up afterwards. I'm really sorry for this. It's about to get fucking hot. Let's upcast. Let's be goobers.
Let's be goobers. I'm a goofy goober.
I was just thinking that.
Nice.
SpongeBob for the win.
Let's
I saw that in
error.
Reactors.
let's what's it called? Quicken this. So this will be my. No, I can't. Sorry.
You've
I've
already
used my
used bonus action.
I've already bonus action.
Karak passes with her magic resistance. The Yokol also passes.
I'll use my ring of
7.
evasion to pass.
So the Yokel's gonna take half of 14, halved again. So Yokel's gonna take 7 damage. The Yoklol, which I can't get to because everything else. I decided to put him under 17. Karak is gonna take 14 damage. 17 is gonna take 14 damage. By using his ring to pass.
So many webs should be
The
burned.
entirety of the cube of web, every cube has a 10 HP, is all going to disappear. This green object, sort of kind of crystalline looking thing, just kind of like 17's got his fingers around it, and then as the fire engulfs him and everything else, it just kind of slips through and falls to the ground with a tink tink tink. He's now sitting on the ground beneath him and the Yuglol. Yoklol. The Yoklol. I'll never remember these things.
Lol.
Stupid
The
name.
yuck lol. I have like
Yllelith. Her name is Yllelith.
I have like
Lala.
7
You'll yell.
feet of movement. I don't have enough movement to get through and on the other side of the door. So I don't want to block the doorway for Seraphina, so I'm just gonna kind of stand on in between the door and the wall, kind of leaving a path open if necessary.
So
Now the tree, the goopy tree thing is going to go and pick up the shard. And...
the goopy tree thing is actually still flying 20 feet in the air as a mist. So it is going to move slightly. And it is going to bonus action. It's going to demist demystify and punch at 17 on the way down.
Fuck you, buddy.
It's not gonna be able to get both of its attacks because it's gonna be falling. It's gonna get the one. 24 hit you.
Yeah.
You
What
are
the fuck does that thing
going
get a 24?
as a decent to hit.
It's a demon.
It's still a challenge rating 10 demon.
Seriously?
Oh yeah. It don't look like much, but it can do some shit.
Never judge a demon by its looks.
You take
It's
5
true.
points bludgeoning damage plus 24 points of poison damage, which you're resistant to, so 12 points of poison damage. And it is going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as it fucking splats.
Sorry.
It's like that
On the
splatting
ground.
monkey. You know that splatting monkey? They drop it from like the top of a building. It just goes.
Yep.
They pick it up and it kind of reforms.
And
And it's-
there's a pig version of it, and they beat the pig up.
Is there a
gonna
pig
just-
version?
It's
Yeah.
gonna shuffle. It's gonna shuffle over and just kind of like stand on the rod piece.
Like,
Can't
nope.
pick it up, but it's just gonna stand on it. And that's gonna be it for its turn. Oh, why didn't I use that? Oh, Soja.
All right, Zoja's going to attack this spider dragon some more. For
20 to hit.
20.
Yep.
Gotta pee.
Once more. Oh my god.
18 will still hit.
Oh, that's good.
Did you roll your? Don't forget to roll your bonus damage.
Oh,
on
right.
that.
So that's for the first one. And that's for the second one.
On that second attack with a mighty cleave, you take the head clean off of Kararak, and she just collapses to the floor.
Yes.
And I'm gonna run over to the thing over here and use my bonus action.
Give it the bonk.
Bye, Kararak. That's a hit.
And that's my turn.
That 13. Oh, it's gonna be some. Kararak is dead. Seraphina.
Yeah, seeing this thing fall with a mighty crash,
Let's go.
Seraphina's going to come in. So this thing's in its proper form now. The
Yep.
Ooh, a
Yuzu
raid!
Law.
Yep. Sin's body
Thank you for the
is
raid.
no longer
Lol.
missed. Actually, very.
I just
sad
came
had
back.
nothing to do
Perfect
with
timing.
Didn't take
or
very
fun,
much
but-
from the fire, did it?
Nope.
Can't remember if it
resistance.
took a
Resistance.
lot.
It's a demon.
It's
It's
resistance.
a demon.
So that changes that.
Demons be demon.
Congrats on the dragon kill. I had to pee. I couldn't hold it.
Mm-hmm.
I am going
you.
to. I'll cast Tasha's.
Absolutely.
Spell on it and call it a.
D&D for the
you look
win.
Like something that came out of
D&D
my
love.
nose when I blew it. It's a wisdom saving throw.
22.
That's a pass.
We'll restream it, by the way. And again, thank you for the raid.
Oh,
That's
man.
greatly appreciated.
Oh.
Yeah, it just doesn't understand you. It doesn't find it funny because it doesn't understand a word you're saying.
That's about as far as I can go. I can maybe move a little bit. But...
Jack.
Ooh.
Step down here a little bit.
Well, I can't really make that running, so it's a good thing I got a bow. And I'm going to, as a bonus action, do the steady aim. Haven't moved. Do that. Let's get advantage on a bow shot. The webs can hold my rapier for a moment. It's fine. There we go.
20 to hit.
It'll be 19.
Because it's AC. I've never actually had to look it up yet.
That are
It'd be
obviously
too
hits
high.
when it hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get sneak because it's a range attack?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Also, you have allies. You had advantage, so you got sneak no matter what, but all because your allies are within 5 feet of it.
Ah,
Ally, Zoja specifically. Because, yeah, you still get the sneak attack from ranged weapons.
beautiful. And then for that was my bonus action for the use the steady aim, so
19 damage.
I can do just normal attack one more time. Pew pew.
18 hit for another 5 damage.
And
Yeah, you can't. I guess. Can you re-roll that with your? Is the piercer thing only for?
I
think it's
melee
only for
weapons?
I think it's
melee.
only for my melee. I'll double check for a moment.
Makes sense.
I'll pop. I'll
It's
pop
not going
it
to kill
up
him either way, so
there. Yeah.
we will go to 17 while you're looking.
Nope.
Nope, just with an attack that deals piercing damage. Doesn't matter if it's
Oh.
melee or not.
Okay, so re-roll your 1 then.
That's a good idea. So it's a 3, 2 more damage. Yay! It'll be 7 instead.
For damage.
Or no, 6, sorry.
17.
17 will fly down 20 feet and bonk this creature thing a couple of times.
Some Baldur's Gate. There you go.
Takes its head. at you?
Absolutely. Baldur's Gate's love. Good game. Absolutely.
Question mark?
Shakes its body.
I need to finish Baldur's Gate.
It-
It's
it
one of those
shaves
games
the
that's
top part of its
so
body.
good. You just play it and you're like,
both of those hit.
I can play it anytime because it's a great game.
That's
need to
good.
return
Be
one of
resistant
these days.
otherwise.
That's awesome.
Oh shit! Whatever. It's too late. Jack's arrows weren't magic. They would have been resisted.
Yes.
Oh well. Oh well. Somebody get Jack a magic bow.
I know, I was saying that earlier.
We'll
I
find
don't
one
have
at
to
Sigil.
remember that. Probably. You can, I don't think finding a +1 bow would be all that hard for you.
I'll trade a +1 sword for it.
Yeah.
That it?
Yep.
Brother Nero.
Tell
I never-
my.
I never made 17 roll concentration checks for any of his flying either. Proud about that. Oh well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The webs would have held you up anyways. Until he got fireball. Then that would have been funny. Why'd you just fall? You would only fall in
It's
like
music
2d6
right now.
worth of damage, but still would.
I'm gonna move with the hand and thwack.
Whack it.
That's not what I had selected.
Clenched fist. Why doesn't it just let me roll the fucking 30 to hit?
I guess so.
I think maybe just barely. Better check its AC.
Yeah. Now let me double check, but I'll give it to you for now. We'll say it hits for now.
27 points of force damage.
Consistency.
Yeah, but
Same as most. Rumble's growing.
Pretty good.
A little bit more of
Rumble's
advantage.
Pretty solidly.
Consistent time.
No fire does.
Do it more
light
and more
fire.
and more.
Try a little cold.
All you can.
Where's my ray of frost?
That's what I do.
Some cold.
A small amount of cold.
Yep.
It seems to be resistant,
Yep.
just like the other demon that you fought
Yep.
earlier.
Was that or Toll the Dead and magic resistance? And I was like, I'll do some. Do some.
But yeah, consistency is the biggest one for sure.
Yulala is going.
That's the
to
hardest one
Look deep.
because you know life
into
gets in the
Zoja's
way
eyes,
a lot.
cast
for
Dominate
everybody.
Person on her.
Good thing she's not
Yay.
a person.
It's good. It's what we've been saying all these years. Give me a wisdom saving throw
If you can,
with
if you
advantage,
can multi-stream, it would be a good idea too.
because
That's what I
you
tend to
are
do.
Too bad.
I was on the
That-
cusp of counterspelling.
That was,
That's gonna
that
go
made
really
me-
bad for us if she turns.
oh yeah, I was gonna have her just beat the fuck out of 17. Just start beating the fuck out of him.
She already has
That
the
That
range
doesn't sound
zone,
very
remember?
nice.
Didn't even have to go anywhere. He's right there within reach. Bonus action? He doesn't. Okay, that's him. Soja, kill the slime.
Yep.
He's got very little health left. She's got very little health. Whatever it is. A 28 to hit, and that is one more than it.
Absolutely, no worries, bud.
Oh. It starts dying, and then you just start cutting it up.
Much appreciated.
to
Also, I did
make
drop
it
you a
really
follow
fancy looking.
as well.
It was already dead, but nobody really noticed.
I wanna
that
see you
it was
grow.
Already dead. So
The
it
more
just made
people
you
in
look
Rumble, the
even
better.
More impressive.
I
Rumble's
wish
a great
that
place.
crit would have come when I was going against the spider dragon.
Big dragon. You did
Yeah,
it.
you killed the dragon anyway. That's fine.
I know, but I could have killed it sooner.
I'm certainly glad I gave that dragon.
Surrender your
That
fire
dragon had like 150 HP stock.
to the
Like, that's
true
it.
bear.
That's gonna change.
That's way too little.
Yeah.
That's going to change. That's a running theme with a lot of the stuff in here. There's a lot of cool things that do cool stuff, and they have like no health and are like just glass cannons. It's like, not anymore.
That's all. That's like everything
So-
in fucking 5e. It's ridiculous.
I just want to know for my say, I don't think we're gonna come up against the spider dragon again.
Alright.
Is it immune to
Arm.
being charmed?
Nope.
Eh?
It could have worked. If it
Could have.
failed.
I could have stunned it
Magical
too.
resistance, though.
I didn't expect it to have a 14 on that con save. I was like, what? I think the name
Well, I
is
mean,
more
it's still got-
terrifying.
It doesn't have like 10 to its con save like any other dragon would. It's
Yeah.
still got, like decent plus.
That's because I hear the name dragon, I just think immediately like, yeah, we're up shit creek. Because every time I've done anything with a dragon, it's murdered me. So
Yeah, no, it's has absolutely no resistances or immunities to any effect, and it's only resistant to poison and psychic.
Wow.
So like, it's not immune to stun or poison, being poisoned or anything.
It's a dragon type. You should use ice on it. Or fairy.
Well, you could.
or lightning.
Both of those would do full damage.
It's like a Pokemon.
But the demon is
use a-
dead. The spider
Or
dragon
use
is
another
dead.
dragon.
There's just this green dildo-y thing flying
Does
on
it
the
melt?
ground.
Does the goopy thing melt all over it? Or does it just
The
disappear?
goopy
like
thing
the
probably, because it's a demon, it kind of melts and then just kind of dissolves away back to the abyss.
demons? I slumped to the ground.
This is
So did Soja.
this is a spider dragon. Could I go to its mouth and see if it has any poison in its mouth?
Venom.
Yeah.
Spider
Venom.
venom.
Just close.
Maybe check its
Yeah.
tail.
Yeah, it's
Jack,
scorpion.
cut open his belly. see if
It's
there's
got
more
a
spiders in it.
scorpion tail.
Yeah, it's like a way I can like try to get some poison out of something
It
from
has
it.
a scorpion
Just say
tail. It
milk.
has no tail attack, so its scorpion tail is just for looks.
Okay.
Just for looks.
It's just for decorate, just to intimidate people.
It's effective.
Give me the survival.
Survival.
Give me a survival check with disadvantage to see if you can extract any poison from this thing.
Please.
Exhaustion.
Please.
old exhaustion.
Please.
Good old
The
exhaustion.
D&D gods. Be good to me.
Jack, I can assist you.
11. Could be worse.
It's a
Could be
high
worse.
enough roll that you don't poison yourself sticking
Yep.
your hand
I
in
saw that coming.
around.
Yep.
I'll say that it is enough to get 1 dose of spider dragon poison that will do 2d12 poison damage extra on an attack.
Two
That is-
two
that is
D12.
how much? 2d12, because that's how much poison damage she does on a bite.
D12.
Yeah, I could see it under 5 or something. You nick yourself. And...
If he rolled under
Poison
10,
damage.
if he rolled under 10, he was taking 2d12 poison damage.
Yep.
Woo. All right. Yeah, I'll put that in a vial and have that. That'd be perfect. Beautiful. Because I have an empty vial from the last one I used.
Yeah, you kind of just mangle all the teeth, just kind of ripping teeth out, like just hacking at them, tearing them out, throwing them, till you finally kind of manage to get like a little bit of poison out of one. Just make a mess of it.
Yeah. Add custom item.
I have 3 HP.
Oh my god, bro.
Wow.
I was like, yeah. You guys are lucky she never got her breath attack back.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's because she can see, Chris.
Yep.
I'm gonna. If we got 10 minutes, I'm gonna prayer of healing.
Yep.
I probably
Same
figure
with-
you probably got 10 minutes.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, 17 picks up the rod piece and comes over. Brother Nero, should we hold on to this? Is this what we were looking for?
That's a good 4th level prayer of healing. 7177.
Woo!
Where you? I don't.
Yeah.
Things are
11 more,
oh,
babe?
The treasure.
Yep.
Oh, thank the gods.
So that's 36 for everybody? That's great.
You're a good woman, Zoja. Fuck.
I'm still
More spiders just
hurt.
come spilling out of my mouth.
Pops up another spider or two. Brother
What
Nero,
is this?
those aren't supposed to go in there unless you are going to chew them.
I will use my healing hand feature on Zoja for an extra. Oh my god!
You get
8.
the
Bro.
first piece of the Rod of 7 Parts.
Woo! Heck yeah.
That's kind
Uh,
of scoop
Each piece of the broken rod, the rod itself cannot
Oh.
be attuned to while it is broken. So you need a complete rod to actually attune to it, but each piece of the rod is capable of casting a spell once a day. This piece, the first piece, is able to cast the spell Commune.
Oh.
And Kararak
Nice.
was essentially Kararak was using this artifact. They gave it to her so that she could commune with Lolth directly, and so that they could receive orders from Lolth through Kararak.
Interesting.
Definitely go around, make sure equipment's good, checking.
yeah,
Look.
You can feel like as you pick it up too, you kind of feel almost like a desire from this piece of magical object that kind of like pulling you, sort of like a need or a want to find the next piece of itself.
A
Hmm.
measure of sentience.
Yeah, it's more that like it guides, it will, because Mordenkainen even told you like each piece will guide you to where the next
To the
piece
next.
is located.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now, loot goblin's gonna loot. This being a dragon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, 17.
horde?
Yeah, is there...
There
There
a horde?
actually is not. It was a-
There's nothing back
They
here?
don't have
Fucking
anything.
Dirty fucking spider
Dirty
dragon.
bastard.
Nope. Kararak was not a hoarding kind of dragon.
Oh, there's nothing back here but crap! Literally.
Karak's hoard was the piece of the Rod of 7 Parts. Which is why it's the only thing she had, which is why she was so desperate to stop 17 from getting at it, that she even just like took a swing from this thing that was like cutting like chunks of her health away.
Yep. Yeah, I realized when you came after me, I'm like, well, I obviously hit a sore spot.
Yep, you got to.
Can I just say
Trying
that
to loot,
Zoja did
scoot.
so much
Think you're
damage in
gonna
one
loot and
turn?
Scoot my spider dragon.
Did she like did almost 100 in one go with that like those high rolls?
Probably.
Tiffany, what does your spreadsheet say?
That was crazy high.
Spreadsheeting it.
She is tracking every bit of damage she does.
Well, she was really good. She would have tracked ours too, but
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be nice, but
track
okay.
your own shit.
I was
You got what you came for.
You gotta learn how to play your character first before you.
You do remember that you also have that charm given to you by Illustrial that'll like basically whisk
See
you
and
back.
Viz. Oh,
No,
that one.
the-
Yeah.
The thing that will send you back to the sanctum.
As I have a sticky note that has all the things I can do with my character, because I still don't know.
Yeah, we still have that
154 damage in total to this thing.
How much?
154.
Yeah, it's like almost
Wow.
half its health. It had 350 health.
Yeah.
We still have that once every dawn we get the see invisibility because of Vecna too.
Yep.
I got that as a sticky note. Speaking of sticky notes. Just a little friendly reminder, because I was reminding myself as well. I was like, I don't know if this.
Oh, you can. Tiffany figured a way out to add it to your.
Yeah, I haven't added it yet. My
Here.
lazy ass forgot. I need to add it.
Anyway, what you doing now? After your
there's
prayers of
no-
healing went out?
If there's no horde, I
There's
wave
no
goodbye
horde.
to my hand.
The
See ya.
hand waves back.
Salute. Turn. Look through these. I don't think there's gonna be any. There's not gonna be anything in these bones. Spend a little time
Bones,
casing the room.
bones and waste.
Bones and waste. Any corpses and armaments or
Nope.
coin or. Yeah.
Does it? I don't know what it takes to do detect magic, but here's a crazy thought. If I doubt it's probably there, but if it ate an item that was magical, it wouldn't just poop it out because the magic item probably wouldn't break down. So
Well, you
wouldn't
would
break down.
imagine that for the most part, like the things that this thing is being fed are probably stripped of all their items
Yeah.
and magic items by the cultists before they're sent in here as food.
this ain't no fun. The dragon's supposed to have better loot than what our main objective is. Bad dragons.
Spider dragon.
Crap.
I mean, this is not like this. You would imagine too that this is not this dragon's like lair. That it was probably brought here by the cult
Yeah.
to basically be their facilitator of communication between Wolf and the cult. Like this is not where the dragon has chosen to like live and hunt and accumulate treasure.
Well, let's get the hell out of here.
Yup.
Let's go meet Carver.
Jack, can I have some meat for a sec?
I give Serafina meat.
And I go up to the one. Hey, they
Uh,
disappeared.
Oh.
I was gonna say, how's she gonna take it?
Haha. I feed the invisible lizard that's up
Hey,
here.
ninja. What's up?
Oh god, it's in the hallway.
Oh my god! Carver, watch
What's
out!
happening?
You see, like, Carver just like, got like the body slunk over his shoulder. He's like, "Oh, I guess you guys are done doing whatever you had to do. I didn't hear anybody screaming in terror or anything, so I didn't really come running."
Oh, you didn't hear us scream like little girls when we saw the spider dragon?
I
Yeah,
cough
but it
up.
wasn't-
I cough up spiders.
That wasn't really a. It's like, oh, you might want to get that looked at.
I know.
Game is good. We just defeated a spider
Yeah,
dragon.
Oh, it's for that thing? Yeah, he came
It was
wandering in.
horrifying.
I guess somebody left the doors open. He's taking a wander looking for something to eat.
Oh, there it is, Serafina.
I go up to it, hold out the meat in my
Very
hand.
specifically, if if any characters leave the doors open, the lizards will just go and wander around. They're not
That's awesome.
chained down, so if you leave the doors open, they'll
Serafina, did you
they'll
leave the
just
door
leave
open?
and go look around. Yep, it takes the meat from you, just kind of sits down, starts eating it. The other one's
boy.
over eating it's eating the gnome.
Monka S indeed.
No,
Monka
you
S
could- I see
indeed.
people riding these things in Menzo Branson. You could probably take this.
It was
as your own
terrifying.
personal mount.
Harper just kind of looks at it. He's like, "Yeah, it's not really my style."
It's more of the slinking type.
You could. Well, Sean, would you like something like this?
If I show up Menzo Baranzan as a non-drow without like a lizard riding permit, they're gonna fucking have my head.
permits. Paperwork. I see.
Ah, you don't have a license for that lizard, I see.
As you've seen, they don't really cater to non-drow very well. Kind of ostracized.
He's a licenseless lizard owner. All right, well, it's just this place is yours now, little lizard. Best of luck.
Like, yeah, I don't know what you found back there, but it seems like you guys fucked this place up pretty substantially. So
Yeah.
Blood all over my robes.
you don't look very good, Mr. Nero.
It's all right, I heal myself.
Well,
I'll be all
I'm
right.
gonna get this. I'm gonna get this guy back. Head back to Luskin. Gotta go see my robot, my legless robot. Go back to that hovel that we live in.
It still makes me laugh so much.
It's bothered me so much. I'm like, why doesn't he make himself legs then?
Because he needs very rare materials that he hasn't been able to acquire yet. Carver's
broke.
working on it.
They're broke.
Carver's earning money and buying and finding the materials for him. It's taking time.
Mr. Carver, if you need my assistance with repairing those legs, please don't hesitate to ask.
Like, well, if you're not using those legs of yours, are you? I mean, if
Well,
I can take
usually.
your legs with me, I'm sure they're just plug and play, right? Like model to
Typically.
model.
Couldn't you bring him to Sean? I guess you're finding the materials. So you have the methods between Sean and this legless
great.
friend and in his own self, but
Yeah,
bits and pieces.
He's more than capable of building himself a new set of legs because his Warforged parts of the materials and the metals and the stuff he needs is pretty rare. He's got
If I could,
giving me
I'd
this
share a
whole
Pringle with
shopping
you.
list. He's got me running around the Sword Coast doing odd jobs, collecting this stuff while his useless ass bangs out pots and pans.
Oh, so offended.
I'm
But at
fucking
least
dying.
this story is alive.
I'm fucking dying.
I mean, that's what he
He
was
got no
known for
legs.
best in. That's what he
You
was
got
known
no
for
legs,
best in
Frank.
Icewind Dale. His pots and
Lieutenant
pans he used to make for people.
Jack
Yup.
Jack just starts crying for no reason.
Uh,
All right.
I mean, we could really go for a better place to live. That'd be nice, but kind of living in a bit of a hovel. I mean, he doesn't mind 'cause he's just a robot. Hot, cold, wet, damp.
you guys remember when Bender showed Fry his closet, air quote?
Sure, if you want to live in a closet. All right, let's
good.
get the fuck out of here.
Yup.
Yup.
Let's get back. We
Oh,
got what
You
we're
wave,
after
you wave
here.
goodbye to Carver Morgan. He slumps off with his quarry, I guess. would be
He's
the best
going
way to
back
put it.
to Menzo.
Yeah. And you guys can basically just port out from here.
Yeah.
Yup.
He's like, yeah, don't worry about me. Gloomstalker and all. I can just blend in.
It's easier for him being alone than with us.
It was quite nice to meet you, Carver. I hope we meet again under better circumstances, and I wouldn't mind
Yeah,
meeting
yeah.
this friend of yours.
Yes,
If you
he
got
seems like
any,
the most
yeah,
upstanding guy.
if you any like cheap rentals come up or something like that, you let me know.
I will keep my eye open.
Jack gives him a signed bottle of rum or a memento for a special occasion.
He's like, wait, you look an awful lot like the guy on this bottle of rum. Did you personalize your own bottles of rum? I appreciate your gesture, but that's kind of fucking weird, isn't it? That you painted a picture of yourself on these bottles.
I just
of
do a
rum.
Superman pose and just go, look, we're all a little weird.
You know what, Jack? That is probably the truest thing I've heard you say. Enjoy those metal legs of yours.
I will, thank you. And he's kind of like still getting the hang of it and dancing with it. He's very
Keep
happy.
my eye open for rare warforged metals and cheap apartments.
Stop looking at me like that, brother Nero.
Carver leaves, and you guys spend a minute casting the spell on your token. You port yourself back
Oh
to Sigil into the
no! I
sanctum.
dropped the Pringle. That's a crime.
All
A
that.
wasted one. How dare I?
Oh, my nose is itchy. Like
Where on earth is the map of Sigil, or the map of the sanctum? You guys would be all. No, I'm trying to drag you back to the thing.
Not the thing.
anything but the thing.
Austria will be there. I haven't actually prepared this part. Sasha's off. So. Yeah, you guys kind of just bamf back in. Morden kind of puts his book down. He's like, oh, you've returned. Austria, Sasha, our friends have returned. I hope
Brother.
with good news. And brother,
Hello.
Nero, you look absolutely ghastly.
You demons, devils, spider dragons.
And Jack, you seem to be walking kind of funny. since the last time we saw.
I show off my legs and go, I got new legs, and I'm all like giddy with it.
I'm very happy for you, Jack. I'm a little disappointed that you needed new legs this many times already in your young adventuring career, but at least these ones don't.
I know, right? Pay penance for my
Right.
traffic crime.
Although, Mr. Jack, it is time for
Praise
your
dear.
oily
Seraphino.
Oh. Oh, I go to 17 and go, we'll do that tonight.
Seraphino walks by. She's all like dolled up with makeup, and her fingernails are painted. Her hair is still kind of straightened.
We have succeeded in retrieving the first bit of the rod of 7, rod of many bits.
Well, just 7. And
Yeah, it's
thankfully.
many.
If it was
That's
more
several.
than 7, that'd be absurd. 7's already too much for a fetch quest. But
Right?
there's 1 down, 6 to go.
Yeah, all right, there you go.
And Illustrial and Tasha kind of just they would kind of wander in from wherever they were, quite smiling, quite happy to see you. It's like, all right, let us see. I guess whoever has it that produces
I
it.
come forward, yeah.
No, 17, come back. My legs need more rubbing.
Mr. Jack, we can continue later. You'll be most fine until we have time to talk.
One leg,
17 could spend all night rubbing your leg.
one leg doesn't squeak, but
sleep.
one leg does. It's like,
So Mordenkainen sees, like, looks at the thing as your 17's kind of like produced it. Ah, yes, very good. How exciting! I was quite hopeful that this was all going to pan out the way we had envisioned. Let's see. I believe, and he kind of starts like waving his hands over it and doing some doodads. We should be able to get a glimpse of where you have
yes.
to go now.
The fine art of magics.
So all of a sudden the rod kind of starts to like shake and pulse, and you are all presented with sort of almost like a kind of like hologram, sort of like misty vision illusion thing up in the air as it kind of tries to show you where the next piece of the rod is. And in this vision, you see a great galleon, this massive, beautiful ship sailing on, but it's not sailing in any waters that you recognize. In fact, it doesn't seem to be sailing in any waters whatsoever. It seemed to just be gliding across this sea of stars and silvery mist. Tasha's kind of looking at it. It's like, wait a second, I know exactly where this is. That's the Astral Sea. And look. And she points at the back of the ship as it kind of goes by in the vision. And you see the back of the ship says Lambent Zenith. It's like, I believe I've heard of this Lambent Zenith. It rings a bit of a bell. Famous spelljammer. I believe it was captained by powerful Deva? Something like that. I'm sure I could do some research, but this here be my expertise. Illustrial's put you in touch with somebody for the Underdark, but I believe I have just the person in mind to help you. It's going to take me some time to get a hold of him. Like, give me a bit. Give me until the morning. You all look like you could use a good night's rest, anyways. And perhaps if you have some running around to do, now's as good a time as any.
Running around sounds good.
And Tasha just storms off up to her room. I don't remember which way her room is, but she goes that way.
She goes
To
towards her room. Yeah.
in a bit of a rush. Illustrial just kind of takes her place and is like, it's very, very good to see you all safe and sound and successful in your mission. While you were gone, I had an opportunity to pop down to Neverwinter. You did explain that you were in the service of Lord Than, and I thought it best as a professional courtesy to head down there and explain to him in person exactly why you probably would not be coming back. You are quite busy engaged with what we are doing here. While I was there, his second in command, Sir Desmond, was it? He handed me this to pass along to Seraphina. And Illustrial hands you, Seraphina, a sealed letter. A letter with a, ice blue wax seal on it with the Frostbloom family crest.
Ooh, what is that, Seraphina?
Another letter from my mother.
There it should be in.
Sounds lovely.
Should be in the chapter 2 section. of The handouts. Now that there's 2 letters, I can make a letters section somewhere else.
Letters section.
Because I couldn't remember if a folder exists, if you can see it, if you can't see any of the things in the folder or not. So I didn't want to spoil the fact there's going to be multiple letters by having a folder that says letters. Like, why would you make a whole folder for one letter?
Just say, you be tricky then. You just call it letter.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, so Seraphina takes the letter and also hands her another letter and asks if it wouldn't be so much trouble. Do you think you could get this letter out to at least the king, and maybe he can get it to my mother?
Oh, of course. Yes, I can very easily just transport it back to Toril, to Neverwinter. Takes it from you. I'll do this right away. She takes the letter from you, and she leaves to go find a magical mailbox.
Where's the
Do you
magical
not have an
postman?
owl?
And Mordenkainen just kind of sits back down. He's like, yes. From the looks of you, you had quite interesting time down there in the Underdark.
It's
You seem
not
to be
my favorite
leaking
place to be.
You seem to be leaking spiders, Mr. Nero.
You think you get them all, and then all of a sudden, you burp, and there's another one. You see, we met a spider dragon.
Oh,
That's what was guarding that piece of this rod there.
Spider dragon. How
Yeah,
fierce.
there was we encountered a lot of weird stuff in that
mm-hmm.
in Webb's End. There were demons and devils, cultists bearing the we know it's the sigil of Vecna, right? It's
Yeah.
the
You
hand
knew
of the
there
eye.
was
Yeah.
very clearly 2 Vecna cultists.
Yeah, a couple of cultists from Vecna.
He's kind of taken aback by that. He's like, "Oh my, this is very bad news indeed."
Yeah.
Means either Vecna managed to get a couple of his cultists infiltrating this cult of Lolth, or the Vecna's allied himself with Lolth, and they are working in tandem, perhaps. Both of these possibilities are very terrifying. Very terrifying.
The presence of both demons and devils was a little unsettling as well.
That is cultists of Lolth. for
That's
you. He
very
just kinda chuckles,
culty,
like,
yeah. That's very culty. We found, I don't know if this is interesting or not. We got a lot of information on this cultist of Lolth and their plans of infiltrating different places here and there. I don't know if this is pertinent information to you, or if it's just like hey, we know some stuff. We got a bunch of stuff out of a desk that was Seraphina detected was trapped with conjuration magic. I suspect it would have summoned a demon or a devil, probably. But she's very good at what she does. And she got rid of that trap.
Wasn't really holding anything though. It's quite odd to trap a desk that doesn't hold much except for some
Mordenkainen kind of like
trinkets.
looks through these, like, well, this not being. I mean, I know somewhat of Toril and the Federoon, but it's not where I am from, so it's not really my expertise. And he's kind of thumbing through them. Like, I tell you what, once Illustrial gets back, I'll have her look these over, and perhaps if she knows who to give them to, she can pass them on to the proper authorities. Perhaps to her contact in the Underdark, this Jarlaxle person. Perhaps he can make use of them. Very good findings.
Yeah, I thought so. It was weird that it's right. Weird that it was trapped, because it seems, I don't know if it's mundane or not, but it's just it's information, I guess. It's something you want to keep locked away.
It's a shame you did not spring the trap, because the ferocity of the trap would belie the importance of things within it. Something to keep in mind.
Now we also know what's in it, though, and it's
Yes, but if it was trapped with something that summoned, like you said, a demon, then it must be of great importance. If it was just summon a house cat, then it's probably not all that important.
Here's the guard cat, Mittens.
Mittens the guard cat, the demonic cat.
Traps you with cuteness.
Hypnotic pattern, everyone's dead.
Yeah, everyone's just fucked. Oh no, we're trapped by the cute.
After a few minutes, Illustrial kind of comes. Illustrial comes back from mailing her letter. Someone's knocked over the post box again. Such a bother.
I fucking hate that.
Neighborhood children always knocking it over. The Dabus almost never get around to doing it. Pick the thing up myself.
Little scamps.
So I
I
suppose
think-
you have some. Like I'm not sure what time it was where you were, but it's still only midday
Oh no.
here on Sigil. So if you had some shopping or you had some errands you wanted to do, well, Ms. Tasha is finding out whatever information she needs to. Now's a good time.
We could go get that bag of holding.
We definitely need a bag of holding.
Oh well, I mean, I have one in my cupboard. If one of you wanted to exchange the item you bought from me for a bag of holding, I could certainly do that for you.
No, thank you. We'll just go buy one. The items you gave us are very, very useful.
Yeah, I like my bracers.
Appreciate the
If
shit out of
I
them.
may, if I could just borrow it for an hour.
That's true. My friend here is very skilled.
17. Give me a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Aid.
I said please.
Yeah, I'll say you can aid. Nero's giving the puppy dog eyes behind him.
I'm just like, no, he's very good at what he does.
Oh, those
I don't-
might be okay.
I feel like this is like I'm negatively affecting the mercantile, the mercantile ebb and flow of the city by just letting you duplicate it, letting you pirate my bag of holding instead of.
We'll find one in a store. This is what we'll do. We'll find one in a store, and you just sit down in the store holding it. It's
Yeah.
like going to Chapters and reading fucking Time magazine.
Like sitting and getting a coffee from Starbucks and then sitting in the chair and reading like the whole book.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
Come back tomorrow and continue where you left off.
She's like,
Well.
I suppose. Yes, I could do that. Do you want it now, or do you wish to do it later when you have your long rest? When you
We can do
rest
it
for a
later.
long time, as it will.
We can do it later.
That sounds very ominous. I don't know if I'll sound that.
I'm sure it's fine, Brother Nero. We are
Yeah,
the
so
chosen
she
ones.
begrudgingly will let you. She's like, I'm only going to do this the one time. Don't think I'm going to let you copy more things. It's just terrible for the economy. I feel absolutely filthy for even doing it the once. Oh.
Do you need me to
Look,
absolve you of your sins?
As a pirate, it is okay. We have to do everything we can to bring down Big Bag, okay?
For the
Big
greater
Bag
good.
is hurting us.
I go
Jack,
walking over
my-
towards her. I'm like, tell me how this really makes you feel.
Jack, I would say I would take you a bit more seriously if you did not cut your legs off and replace them multiple times in the last few days that I've known you.
Twice in the last week.
Yeah.
Your life choice and the fact that you spoke out about you almost got us all killed by the Lady of Pain does also not endear you to me quite that much.
I was
question your
commanded
life
to
choices.
speak. I felt this urge. I had no choice.
Your life choices concern me, Mr. Morrow.
Drinks more rum.
Honestly, it's kind of a good thing that he got his legs cut off again. They were starting to get rank. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Well,
My-
these
my
ones do
sensitive
look a little
nose-
more well made.
Yeah, now my legs smell like a mechanic shop. It's great.
They do seem like now you've got some time to kind of sit down and look at them and that. They do seem like, yeah, these are very good precision drow mechanicals.
They should for 1,600 gold.
Well, kind of a buyer's market. I
Yeah.
guess a seller's market because you ain't in there buying legs if you don't need legs.
I I think we will. I think we will take to the streets to try and do a little shopping.
Yeah.
Oh, any recommendations? Or anything you're looking for in particular?
Bow and poisons.
Yeah. We need some magical
I-
magical recruitments.
Everything you say, Jack, concerns me more and more. I'm not going to ask what you need poisons for, but pretend I didn't hear that. I'm hoping you're not just going to like ingest them as part of some new scheme to impress some woman.
Jack goes like, he gets it like, and starts thinking about it, going, that might not be a bad idea. He kind of mumbles.
I wonder how they would change the flavor of the rum.
This is tangy.
Burns going down, Burns coming back up. Yes, if there's anything particular you are looking for.
Magical weapons. We need to we learned that demons and devils are kind of resistant to the mundane, as it were. So need to outfit a little bit here.
Magical weapons. It'd be best to just try and find one of the various forges. There's all sorts of weaponsmiths and dealers all throughout the market ward. If you're looking for magical item, or magical, when it comes to spells and spell components, that I could help you with. You could go to Maples.
Perhaps a better way to, or a better spell book than my kind of little bit ratted one that I have.
Yes, yeah, you should go take a look at Maples. Let me get you a card. And she goes over to like one of her tables, pulls out this little box, this very ornate box, opens it up, and it's like a business card, like file folder, basically. She's very carefully like thumbing through them. They're all like perfectly organized. And she hands you, Brother Nero, a card that says Maples Magic Emporium. And it has a finger pointing like drawn on it. And you notice as you kind of turn it and move around, the finger kind of keeps like changing.
Oh,
direction.
like a compass.
Yes.
Well, that's
Maples
a neat business card.
Maples is notoriously hard to find. So it is always recommended for return customers to take a card so they can find their way back. I would very much appreciate it that you return that when you come back, because I do not want to have to find. It took me months to find it the first time.
Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe we'll see about membership, maybe. Thank you very much. We will
Yes, enjoy.
We'll go see the town a bit, see what we can find, see what we can drum up, and I guess we got to talk about going off to this next bit here.
I mean, one other thing, it would be I'd be very excited as a true fan of Tasha to get one of her special spell books, possibly of the enchantment magic.
Sounds like we'll go check this magic store then.
Absolutely.
You guys head on out into Sigil proper.
I have a really silly question, just because it's not really a big deal, but I've got like normal daggers, some leather armor, and like a normal rapier, and
bow,
a normal bow. I kind of want to sell them, just mainly because I know I'll get shit gold for them, but I always scroll down and kind of check my stuff to see what I've got, because I always check. It's just so much shit I never will go use. I cannot wait to get rid of it.
I mean, you'd be better off giving it to whoever has the bag of holding and dumping it in there, or giving it to 17 to like melt it down into something useful, because you will get like absolutely nothing for it.
All right, yeah, I'll dump it in the bag of holding when we get it, because I have no use for 2 normal daggers, and whatever 17 wants to do with any of that, he can.
You say that, but you might want to throw a dagger at somebody.
Yup.
You're a rogue. You could throw a dagger at somebody and still get like sneak attack and stuff on it.
Yup.
You throw your +1 dagger or your +2 dagger, you got to go get that back before you can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my rogue always had like a half a dozen to a dozen daggers on him at any time.
Okay. Alright. And again, I don't do rogue too often. I typically do like paladin, goody two shoes. So for me, it's just been But interesting. I still feel.
Well, like when you're talking about getting rid of things, like my great club that I was holding, I just left it there when I took the +2 great club.
Yeah.
See if I can get that shrunk down to size a little bit.
Yeah, so yeah, 17's probably walking around with this great club that's taller than him. And he's just like clutching it, walking
Strap
around
diagonal
the street.
across my back. Like I have to duck to go under doors.
So yeah, you guys got something to go to an actual city.
Well, Brother Nero.
So you guys,
Sorry.
I'm assuming Maples is probably the first step that you're gonna go do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Jack and shopping. Coke in general.
So you guys head on west Sanctum over to the Market Ward, and you kind of follow this thing. You're just twisting and turning through alleys as this business card keeps like you come out to like an intersection, and then it just shoots to like the left, and you turn left, and it shoots down like another alley, and you just sometimes you end up like doubling back on yourself and doing like loops around areas, and eventually you end up in front of a fairly nondescript shop that says Maple's Magic Emporium on the sign.
Jack, I do believe this is the place where you can find what you're looking for.
Yes. Walk in with great confidence, but appreciation.
What Serafina was looking for?
Well, Jack heard shopping and was like all kinds of in.
That's fair.
You heading on in?
It's just I'm just
Oh.
looking to either upgrade my arcane grimoire or possibly like an enduring spell book or something of that kind of
Let's see what
persuasion.
they got.
Yep.
I'm very curious to see what they have.
So you head on in. As you kind of go in, the door jingles like a chime. You kind of look up. There's no actual like chime attached to the door. It just seems to be a magical effect that goes off when you open the door. And you see a very bored, just dryad, and she's just like one arm, like her head in her hand, one arm leaning on the counter, and she's just. You see like sort of weird like metal piercings on like her face and stuff like that. It's like, welcome to Maple's Magic Emporium. How can I help you?
Hi, we're here looking for magical items. What kind of magical bows do you have?
We don't sell bows.
Jack looks completely deflated and just kind of sips,
Oh, turns around and walks
sips
away
a
with
little
the tail
bit.
between his legs.
Sips a little bit.
Glance around. You
Oh.
see that this. So it's just like. We are a magical spell emporium. We have everything you need for casting and storing and learning spells. We have our bulk bins in the back with magical ingredients and spell components. We sell a variety of mundane magical foci. We also do spell printing, spell scroll printing, and photocopying on site.
And if you're tardy, we will call out Bueller.
And
Bueller.
you look, and she's got a name tag like on her, like pinned to her chest that says Twig.
Nice.
Oh.
Wig.
Oh.
Twig.
Dryad Twig. That's amazing.
Yeah, she seems to be. She's very emo looking dryad. I don't know how well your characters know dryads, but she doesn't look like she's all that old either. Probably about teenage
yes,
and dryad years.
A young sapling.
You see
Wig,
when you
I
kind of look.
presume?
Yeah, you look around in the back, you see like bulk bins of literally every magical component like that costs money, including like there's like a bin, like a bulk bin at the grocery store of diamonds with a big fucking scoop sticking in it, as well as like everything else. And there's a little
That might
sign
be
above it
handy
that
as
says
well.
all magical components 10% markup.
10% markup?
Yeah, so if you wanted a 500 gold diamond for a spell component, it'll cost you 550. Any spell components in your spell lists that require like components that have a cash value, you can buy them for 10% more than they're worth here in bulk, as much as you want. You want a big old fucking bag of diamonds, you get a big old bag of diamonds. Somewhere Kavax is just fucking a single tear falls down. Just a bin of diamonds. in the corner.
I have diamonds. I have 1,000 gold worth of diamonds that I took from character creation.
You know what I love too?
It's always good to have a source to get more.
Just a side little rant. Icewind Dale would give you every gem known to man, but a diamond.
Oh yeah.
Except
yeah,
for
because
But a
diamonds.
freaking diamond.
Tourmalines.
I gave you what, 5,000 gold worth of gems?
Gems that were not diamonds.
Not one of them was a diamond.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, actually. I was wondering where your spell books were.
She just kind of like points into the corner, and you just see a bunch of books on a wall, on like a bookshelf.
I
Like
head
part of the
over and
bookshelf
start
is
poking
just
around.
books. There's books, there's rods, there's orbs, there's wands. There's like an umbrella kind of stand in the middle of the floor, in the middle of an aisle that has like stabs. Looking at them all too, though, you notice that they are all common, non-magical books.
I know this is a
Seem like any of the foci in this place are more than
counter.
just like the standard ones. Well, it's just that they don't seem to sell non-magical foci.
I hear this store. I doubt they're gonna have it, but I have to ask because I forgot to. Is there any poisons in the store? I go to where and be like, "Young sapling, is there any poison in here?"
Sell poisons.
I look
That's
deflated again and go
gross.
stand outside the door.
Fortunately, I don't have an entire 5e spell list. Like I could get you. You could buy a spell scroll of poison spray. That's the best I could do, or protection from poison. Actually, maybe not protection from poison. Is that a wizard spell? I don't think that's a wizard spell. It's not. No protection from poison. Poison spray, yes. Yeah, you see a little sign like next to the counter. You see basically a giant laser printer, and there's a little sign
Prints
above it.
them.
Yeah, it says spells for sale, and it says like it's got some price listings and stuff like that, and it says discount for learnable spell printings, spell scroll, and it says spells up to 5th level. And then basically, it pretty much in out of character terms is it has every spell from the wizard spell list from 5th level and down. And you can see that you can buy just essentially a printout of the spell, kind of the same thing that would be in a wizard spell book, for cheaper than a spell scroll. Because if you were a wizard and you wanted to learn a new spell, instead of like buying a spell scroll and wasting it,
Yeah.
you could just buy essentially like a printout from a spell book for cheaper than a spell scroll. Or you can buy a spell scroll, and then you have a spell scroll that you could waste or use as a spell. Either or. Yeah, they just printed it out of the printer.
Yeah, I ask, so you don't have any, like, +2 grimoires, I take it.
Nope. Only non-magical foci.
Well, spell scrolls.
She doesn't even make eye contact with you when she like answers you too. She's just like staring off into space. She's got this
You
small
happen to-
device,
oh.
this small like little like handheld square device that she just keeps looking at.
Is that supposed
How
to
do
be
you
a
work
magical
with
cell
spell
phone?
scrolls? Because Spell scrolls have to be a spell on your class's spell list in order for you to read it, or are you of the opinion that anyone can pick up a
No,
spell
I've
scroll
always
and read
said
it?
that anyone can use a spell scroll.
Just anyone can just read it. They don't need to make an ability check or
Yeah,
anything
like-
like that. For okay.
No, because I think it's because the whole point of a spell scroll is
It's
like
the
a
magic.
portable. It's
Yeah.
a portable use of that spell.
Hmm.
So I've always and you don't find them that often. So I've
No.
always said it's like just and yeah, anybody can just basically just read it off and use it as an action. Because otherwise, like, it's like only the wizard can cast the spell off this wizard spell scroll you found. It's like,
Mhm.
well, what's the if you find one and you don't have the class that can read it, then the thing's a complete fucking waste.
Yep. You have like a melee-based party and you find a bunch of spell scrolls. Well,
Yeah, it's like,
might as
we
well
don't
start
have
a
a
fire
wizard.
with these.
Yeah, we don't have a wizard, but we found this like spell scroll of fireball, which we just throw in the garbage because we can't read it. No, I have always said that anybody can use a spell scroll.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think all the fantasy stuff
That's more fun.
Yeah, we ever like anything I've ever read or done with like fantasy, it always made sense like that. Because I mean, a wizard of course would share some kind of helpful tool to a melee character if the wizard was incapacitated and the melee character needed to save him somehow, or vice versa. That makes perfect sense.
Is there a pricing per spell level list kind of thing?
Yeah, so it'll be for a spell scroll. Modify this a little bit.
I'm getting uncomfortably low on funds after having to pay off fucking Ingrar Weldon's bullshit.
Well, I mean, if you get like kind of scrolls or something that helps the party, you could probably dip in the party fund for that.
Depends on what they cost. It could be super useful to just have like a scroll of Dimension Door set aside.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or like I know I don't have it. Jimmy might be able to learn it, but it's like just in an instant, bam.
Yeah.
We got
Or like we need
700
a big damage spell. Here's Cone of Gold.
Yeah. We got like a 750 gold this
Yeah.
session. The last session we got some gold in there as well. So, I mean, we got some gold from that last dungeon.
Well, no, we only got 250 for.
No, you got another 500 from the
From the desk.
from the desk.
Desk had essentially 500 gold in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
500 gold in gold and spider knickknacks. So you just basically put it as 500 gold.
Equivocate is gold, basically.
yeah, so you
I wrote it down as
I mean-
if it was 500 gold or worth of knickknacks.
You see that as I'm frantically editing my spreadsheet because I thought I had changed it, but I guess I didn't change it. You see a cantrip to buy a spell scroll. A cantrip is 100 gold. Level 1's 150. Level 2 is 350. Level 3 is 600. And level 4 is 1200. And level 5 is 2250 for a spell scroll. For a learnable spell, 50 gold for cantrip, 100 for level 1, 200 for level 2, 400 for level 3, 800 for level 4, and 1500 for level 5. Actually, I was gonna say Twig won't tell you. Twig will tap another sign that's like next to the counter. She's not gonna fucking say anything to you.
Yeah, she'll be like
But you see, it's like
scan this
it says
QR code.
purchasable spells. Purchasable spells come free with all necessary inks and components needed to learn spell. So the 50 gold per level price that a wizard usually has to pay to add a spell to their book, this cost covers that as well.
Thank God it's not a QR
That is-
code.
that is worked into the price. Yeah, you think about it. They got a printer here that
Awesome.
prints spells and spell scrolls. I mean, that's just a moneymaker. You want it to be reasonable.
It's a really good
Also
way
looking
to
at-
learn other spells. I can't learn them. You're the only one that can learn them for their book. But
Yeah.
it's pricey, but it makes sense.
Now, are you a sorceress as a class or a wizard?
She's a wizard.
Wizard. Okay.
Or Seraphina's a wizard.
I'm a wizard.
Also,
Also, possibly looking at Ring of Spell storing. Maybe.
Give you a attunement
Maybe
slot.
Pearl. I mean, I can make it. I can make the attunement slot. Right now, I am attuned to my +1 Arcane Grimoire, Ring of Protection, and Cloak of Displacement.
This place is too pricey for my blood, ATM.
Yep.
I need to save up
I
for my
have
bow and poison, so yeah.
You do see a little card holder like at the front desk that says like take a card.
Can I take one of
Come
these,
back
please?
soon.
Perfect.
You-
I take a card.
Go ahead. Mom loves repeat business.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you happen to have the ring of spells storing, so I can store some of these spells?
No, we don't carry magical items, spells and spell components.
Why not? Wonder what spell I would choose. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off and just kind of take Brother Nero's leave as well.
Jack is out.
Yep, a little too rich for my blood at the moment.
Jack is outside,
I am cash poor.
balancing an empty rum bottle on his tongue, kind of like circus style.
Yeah.
Come back soon, or don't. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me.
I leave.
You know, that's the fastest you've talked since we've been here.
Chance to get rid of us.
Right.
Yeah, so anywhere else?
We only got the one card for this
Sunburst?
store. Yeah, I guess the next one would be the one with magical items.
Hmm.
Hopefully.
Maybe looking for a weaponsmith or something like that.
Yeah.
It said the market area.
Market ward.
Ward. That's it.
So you guys are gonna go searching around.
Excuse me. Oh. My apologies.
Let's see. Somebody give me, I guess, a survival check or investigation, one of the two. As you guys are trying to figure out where you could find a place to buy some weapons.
Thank you.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. 25?
And Mr. Beep Boop, Mr. Beep Boop is fucking. Turned on his metal sensors.
He literally is a metal detector.
These are locations outside of Sigil. That's not useful.
Lean back.
You're not outside of
Get
Sigil, you're inside.
Comfy.
Why is like almost everything in this list a tavern?
Just the most important thing to do in an adventure of D&D is drink.
Right.
Scribery, kitchen. Oh, fine. Yeah. So you guys wander around, and you eventually find a small, kind of hole-in-the-wall weapon shop with a. Cicinda. Yeah, so you kind of like go around and you eventually find there's no label, no title on the store, but they seem to have some weapons here and there, and it is being run by a bone devil named Cicinda.
Bone devil. Another hot chick with bones. This is not good. Why do you do this to me?
Well, I wouldn't really say it's a hot chick.
No, I wouldn't say it's a hot chick.
Probably. Do I have a bone devil in here? I got a bearded devil. But yeah, it's basically just this like spiny demon thing. Real accursed looking things. What do you want?
How...
Yeah, for weapons.
Yes. Do you have any bows, perhaps?
Bows. Oh, the stringy things that the pussies like to use, huh? Yeah, you don't look like much of a tough guy. You look like the person who'd use a bow. He goes sorting around on the back. What do you want? Big one, small one, cross one, magic one, not
Recurved
magic
crossbow.
one.
Recurved magic bow.
Definitely magic. I actually don't know much about bows. Is crossbow better than a short bow?
You
You
don't
gotta
want
have a
crossbow.
special quality to use a crossbow.
Oh.
Crossbows have. You need to use your bonus action to be able to fire them more than once because of the loading process.
Yeah, I don't need anything else that uses bonus action. That would be a problem for me. So yeah, let's just do a magical short bow would be good. Only for when the time comes for needing to use it.
Fuck, do I
Once
know?
I'm mobile, I won't be using the bow much.
Here are my goddamn weapons. There they are. I got this one. 800 gold, and she holds up a pretty normal looking +1 short bow.
Do you have any +2s?
Oh, you're awfully fucking picky, aren't you?
Well, I want to see variety. I don't know which ones you got.
They go digging around in the back and come up with the one that definitely does seem shinier and nicer than the last one. This is a +2 short bow, 5,000 gold.
5,000. Damn, that's a hell of a step up.
You want to see the +3 now? Is that what you're gonna make me do? Like, oh, do you have a +3? I'll go get the +3.
No,
if you
no,
really
no.
want me to.
Let's take a look at that +1. I don't want to get on your bad side. Just being curious and nosy.
What'd you say about my side?
Your side is actually quite beautiful, I must say.
Thank you. I appreciate compliments.
Kind of Jack does that kind of charming kind of grin, kind of like a Captain Morgan style kind of wink.
Not enough people give compliments these days.
Yeah. It's not about the outside. People, I mean, look at me. I'm like all bearded. And people judge me all the time. I know what it's like. That's why I drink a little
You are the
rum.
nicest pansy that I've met in a long time. I'll say that.
And you're the nicest devil I've met in a long time as well.
All right, I like you. 775 for the +1.
775. Can I scratch my head? Yeah, okay. I could do that. I don't know. I don't know if Brother Nero wants to chip in and inspect it or.
You don't want Brother Nero to come in and try to talk down to a devil or a demon. It's probably going to end in combat, which is not going to go well because they're not supposed to do combat here.
That's a fair point.
That could be bad.
He would have come like with you to the store and then seen it was like a devil running it, and he just like turned around, walked right back out. Like, nope, Daddy's not getting in trouble today.
Fucking hate this place.
Yeah, fuck this fuck.
Let fucking devils walk about like they're normal people.
Would you?
They should be segregated in their own
Look
ward.
at them taking these good people's jobs, running
Devils
shops.
Devils should be in the devil ward. They shouldn't be allowed out.
Oh God. Jack will kind of scratch his head and be like, "Well, is it possible for 750 and I give you a copy of the signed, beautiful, custom-made bit of rum because you're so devilishly beautiful."
What the fuck is rum?
Oh, you never had some rum? Would you like to try some? It's delicious.
I guess so.
I kind of pull like a little thimble out of my beard. Enough to be like, just like about a half a shot worth. Kind of put it on, make sure it's kind of clean, kind of do that process, and then pour a little bit, and politely hand a little rum to her.
It gulps the rum down, and then it instantly just like, and spits it all over the place. It burns.
It does.
Like it.
Makes you all warm and fuzzy later, though. Like a warm fire.
Like it. Rum, you call it. Is this okay? Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Persuasion with advantage.
You are exhausted still, but I'll give you the advantage on this. He likes you.
19.
There you go, buddy.
750 and some of that rum sounds like a pretty fair deal.
I pull out the coin, start counting it out, make sure it's 750 square.
Yep, you now have a +1 short bow.
You carry around square coins?
Well, that way they don't roll away on you.
Yeah.
You ever dropped a coin on the ground, it starts rolling, and then you gotta chase it? It's not gonna
Aren't
happen
some
with
of the
square
coins
coins.
Pain.
square?
Some are, yeah, some older coins, like
Well,
medallions.
some are like hourglass shaped and that. There's some goofy coin shapes in Toril.
Short bow, +1. Yes.
Anything else you guys want?
Mm,
What about your friend out there? He seems to be keeping quite a distance from my store.
he's a
Pretty
grumpy little one. Don't worry
Rude.
about him. Did anyone else want anything while we're here for weapon wise?
Not that because I'm an artificer, I got my artificer infusion, so I don't typically buy magic items.
Fair. I looked at the devil.
da-dee-da.
I looked at the devil and I go, this is kind of weird. And I kind of, kind of reminisce a little bit about kind of doing some devious things. You might say devilish. And I mean this for self-defense, but do you have any poison, perhaps? I know it's quite rare.
Poison.
Yeah.
Not gonna find that in the market ward. You gotta go to the hive ward for poison.
Ah, okay. Thank you for that bit of information. I needed to know that. You enjoy that delectable rum, you beautiful devilishly person, and thank you again. I might be back. Have yourself a great day. And I kind of strut out confidently out. Join back with the party, and where we going? We going back? I feel kind of overly confident because it was a good conversation.
Don't have poisons in fucking gigantic thing of stuff. Look up poison. I have potions of poison. Well, that's not the same thing.
Nah, I mean the bow pretty much broke me. Between the legs and the bow, I'm kind of tapped now.
That's fair.
Poisons are not going to be cheap. They're probably going to be 1,000 and plus up.
Yeah, poisons are not cheap.
Yeah.
No, they are very much like a purple worm poison's like a few grand a
2,500.
piece.
I'm pretty sure it's 2 or 25.
I think that wyvern poison you've got's like 1,000 a piece or something.
1,200 a
like
pop.
that. Yeah.
Redonkulous.
Very ridiculous. I'm happy with the bow for a good backup.
You know how hard it is to extract poison from something?
100% I do, but
Of course I saw a thimble in my beard. So I can share.
Yeah, I'm pretty cash poor as well. Not a whole lot else that I need. You never turn your nose up at better armor, but better armor's gonna cost me an armor leg.
yeah.
It is what it is. I got my regular ass half plate for now. I don't have the couple thousand gold. Oh. Let's go rest.
Yeah, let's go rest. I gotta say too, between this bow now and my legs, if you were to like do detect magic on Jack, like I am glowing. Literally, I have so much magical
the
shit.
legs aren't magical. The legs are purely mechanical.
Oh, that's right. She was.
I guess they have a very slight enchantment.
Yeah.
You'd probably get some little glimmers from the runes carved into them
Yeah.
that allow you to like jump further, but they are not like full-blown magic items.
Yeah. I forgot about the increased jump speed. Okay.
You can barely walk on them right now.
That's right. But tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be really speedy.
So nobody else really wants to do much.
We broke.
No money. Well, we have some. But to get a significant enough upgrade, it's we don't have the coinage for it. We might be able to pool and get like one thing, something maybe.
You would
And then
know.
Yeah.
You'd
completely
kind of be
cash
able to
broke.
tell that like an uncommon stuff seems like it's going to probably run you anywhere from like few hundred to like 1,000 or 2,000 gold. You would imagine rare, like stuff that's rare, is probably going to run you like a few thousand, based on kind of the stuff you're seeing around. Beyond rare, it's going to be 10,000, tens of thousands once you start getting into like purple tier and better, based on what it is.
It tracks. Makes sense. Some magical items are kind of OP. Yeah,
Just a little.
I think we could go for a good rest. I'm definitely down for that, considering the exhaustion. I'm all for it. 17. I can't wait to grease my legs tonight.
True.
By the way, when we walked to the market, because we forgot, because 17 did half one of my legs, I still was like, one leg was squeaking. Like, imagine when your sandals get wet and you walk and they that little duck noise that they make. It's just now, but it's on one leg. While we were walking through this market, it's like one step and then wah, and then one step and then wah.
Now, looking around, I don't know if there's. I mean, you can always get an alchemy jug.
Always get an alchemy jug. I mean, you guys are pretty low on mayonnaise.
I was just gonna say the same thing. We are kind of low on mayonnaise.
Hey,
You could buy.
An alchemy jug is way more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit!
Really?
You pass by one. I'll say you pass by one in like a window somewhere that somebody's just selling, and there's a price tag on it that says 4,500 gold.
Oh,
So,
what?
Fuck.
that's a crazy amount.
It's an uncommon item.
It is. I guess because
Wow.
it's. I guess because in very specific circumstances, it's like infinite, like water.
Yeah.
I don't know. Look, man, I'm
Alright,
just
I
going
think
by the
Seraphina's
MSRP.
gonna
The merchant sorcerer's
Seraphina's gonna
rarities
head
price
back-
list.
head back to the place we were, the magic shop, and purchase 300 worth of diamonds, not including the 10% markup. So that'll
330.
be, yeah. And yeah, gonna purchase that.
Yep. You probably come back in, and Twig's like, "Oh, you came back." And
Yeah, you were
go-
so incaptivating.
You,
You're
you
so
come up with your
captivating with your
you
words.
come up with your little plastic bag that's like Ziploc tied. It's got a couple diamonds like sitting in the bottom of it. She puts it on a scale. Give her the 330 gold. Thanks for your purchase. Come again. Or don't. It's up to you.
Thank you very, very much. Can I say you look lovely?
Thanks.
And then Seraphina's gonna walk out.
I'm
Fine,
proud.
is
See,
there
I'm,
anything
I'm the most proud of
useful?
Jack for not trying to like just shove like handfuls of diamonds in his pockets. That's the thing I was expecting to happen.
Well, let's be clear. I've been flayed alive by the Lady of Pain and told that if I break the laws in this place, it will happen again. This place in particular, I will never touch a thing because fuck that.
Well, you're not necessarily going to be flayed alive by the Lady of Pain if you
Oh,
break the law. You
let
will
me
go
do
to
that.
prison,
Hold on,
but
hold on.
You have been told
Let me
that,
do
like,
the dex
prison
check.
here is very bad.
Let me do the dex check at disadvantage because I'm exhausted, which is a sleight of hand check. Let me get right on that.
You would have also seen. I would have said too. Like I was waiting for you to bring it up because you would have seen like a sign, like a sign that would have said like shoplifters will be prosecuted under the heaviest of Sigel's penalties. This means you, Jack Marrow, because the enchantments on the anti-shoplifting signs would personalize themselves to like the
looker?
intent. Yeah, the intent of anybody that looks at it. If you're like thinking about it, it kind of knows, and the sign's like, you don't do it. This is a shop full of magic shit. It's got all kinds of magic stuff to detect where you try to steal from us.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that experience, the Lady of Pain, I would have thought about it genuinely. The next place, like when we were like in the Underdark, if we ever went to any place in there, I was gonna try to do something, but it never came about.
Yeah, you did hear, I think, when you first got here that, like, yeah, besides the Lady of Pain, if you break the law and get thrown into prison here, that it's a real bad time. You do not want to go to prison in Sigil.
Would be the first time I was in prison, but yeah, I don't want to go again.
First time you've been in this prison.
Could I look for an efficient quiver? Like, how much would that be? If there's one.
Oh,
What do you need a quiver for?
The whole javelin.
Ooh.
Well, this place wouldn't have. So you're looking for. What would that be?
Common item?
This is
Yeah.
not. It is not even in. Oh, I was gonna say this is not even in my list. Common items in my list? They are. Is it just called efficient?
Yep,
Yeah,
efficient quiver.
It's either efficient quiver from the basic rules or the quiver of Elona from the DM's guide.
It might. Oh, it's probably quiverable.
What does it do? Does it give you like advantage or something?
No, it's for storing. It's like a bag
Quiver
of
of
holding
Elona.
for weapons and like arrows and stuff.
Yeah. So this does not have the efficient quiver in it. It has a quiver of Alona, which is an uncommon magic item. The DMG. But yeah, you would give me a survival check. You're trying to find probably like an archery place or a Fletcher or something like that.
Jack is intrigued hearing Zosha talk about this as well. I will aid and roll. I wanna.
Well,
That's a good idea that I didn't think about.
You
It doesn't
do?
say it regens them.
no, it just holds.
It just holds them. Okay.
It's just so you can store more of them.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's like a bag of holding for like weapons.
Javelins or
and...
arrows.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll on this, and
hold
I rolled
18
very
javelins.
high. You do happen to find a Fletcher that is selling one that like you find one that's like made for arrows specifically, but then like, well, I do have one that was for a giant. So I guess you could put javelins in it. Be about your size. It'll be 750 gold.
I'll take it.
How much? How much for the smaller one of arrows holding one, not the giant one?
That will be also 750 gold.
Jack spits up a little bit of rum. It's okay. No, don't thank you.
I don't understand the point of these purchases. What is to hold more javelins?
Hers makes more sense than because technically, like if you want to huck 20 javelins in a fight, at some point when you get to about the fourth javelin, I'm going to be like, where the fuck are the other javelins coming from? Because it becomes unrealistic that you have 50 javelins strapped to your back. That's why. Arrows, you don't really need it because a quiver of arrows is going to hold like 20, 30 arrows normally. But for javelins, it does make sense. Yeah, if you're just going to give it to them without haggling, you're like, oh, lovely. Thank you.
It's my money. I don't care. I honestly, I have nothing else that I need to spend my money on. I have +2 plate. I've got a +1 weapon. I've got like all this other shit. So I just
Sounds like you could be saving for a +2 weapon.
I don't need that right now.
Now, the javelin thing does make sense, honestly. You guys got into a fight where she can't hit things except with javelins for 3-4 rounds in a row. After like the first round or second round, she's going to be out of javelins to throw. Or she starts using like extra actions to pull more out of the bag of holding. I think that's like an action to like pull one item from a bag of holding or something like that.
Essentially, yep.
Yeah, no,
Someone cast fly on her then.
that would also work. Or like some sort of teleportation.
Doesn't she have Misty Step too?
Whatever. Not my money.
I do.
Yeah,
have
if it's-
Misty Step.
Yeah, if it's longer than that.
Revenge Paladins always have Misty Step at the ready.
Okay. there's nothing else.
Nope.
Nope. By the way, I sit in the center of this map. Is that that's a good depiction of the Lady of Pain, isn't it? With all the blades around her
Yep.
head. Yeah, that's terrifying.
She sure is.
Sure is.
What were the you turkey dog?
Look,
Would
she's
sit on the
strong-
couch and he
She's
jumped
just
up on
strong enough to deny the entry of gods into this city. So how strong could she possibly be? So you guys return back to the sanctum after an afternoon stretching your legs, chopping. Back to like a town. You come back. Mordenkainen and Lustriel haven't moved. They're both just sitting on the couch, still reading because that's what wizards do. When wizards aren't busy wizarding things, they read. Bunch of fucking nerds.
Nerds.
It's like, oh, you're back. Did you find Maples all right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Wonderful staff.
Oh, it's very good. And she holds her
Very
hand out.
very charismatic.
I'll give her back her card, having taken one for myself.
I appreciate that very much. She goes back and to her very neatly organized set of business cards and puts it back exactly where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, thank you very much for the tip about that place. It will prove to be very useful, I think.
Oh yes, if you're needing spells done, or did you happen to have a chance to talk to Maple? Was she in, or was her
there was,
daughter Twig? Yes.
Twig, that's it. Twig.
Yes, she's something, all right. She is something.
Yeah, that's about the way I describe it too. Teenagers, am I right?
So if you have the chance to talk to her mother Maple, who owns the facility, you might be able to talk her into some more over the counter purchases.
Mm.
Access
You
to
don't
higher
say.
levels, access to higher level spells and whatnot.
Oh.
Mm. I assume their prices already were a little up there for my current financial status. I have recently.
are they?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
It's just I don't have a lot of money right now. It's all right. It's not a big deal.
Lustriel's rich. Money's fucking not a thing she thinks about.
I mean, I have a little bit of money, but nothing that suited my fancy at Maples.
Maples.
And Jack is still alive. That is, well, that's good.
Of course I'm still alive. And then he
And-
shows off his bow that he got +1. He's like, yeah, look, I got this magical bow. It's awesome.
Please don't use that in the house.
Oh, no, I would never. This place is beautiful.
Jack, you might break something.
No.
It's not in the house. Take it outside.
Yes, Daddy Nero.
I want to break the china.
Only I can call him that.
Oh
I'm assuming you guys
My.
hit the hay.
Yeah.
Ah.
17 will borrow the bag of holding and basically sleep next to it with a hand on it.
Illustrial still kind of gives you some side eye when she hands it to you. It's like, I still feel very uncomfortable with this. I just want you to know that. If you were not saving the multiverse, I would not be allowing you to do this.
This is not something that we are using to try and harm anyone with. This is just to facilitate the storage of our goods. It is all
Buying,
for the
buying
better
and selling is a very important part of all economies throughout the multiverse. You disrupt it by just copying things that could be purchased or earned. It feels filthy. Feels dirty. Oh,
As an artificer, I do like to create things.
Jack just laughs and pirate.
Think of it this way: I didn't even ask for a discount. I just paid full price.
see, I like this one.
You paid full price. Soldier, what the fuck?
Brother Nero, you used to go in and assist her.
Oh,
could've
I
been-
didn't
there
want to
could've been
go
a
in the
demon
shop
in
with Jack because it was a damn devil. What was the shopkeep?
Hey, brother Nero.
I say it was an elf. It was a Fletcher and like bow place. I'm gonna say it's an elf.
Yeah,
That seems fitting.
brother Nero, you'd be so proud of me.
Yeah.
I got a great discount on my shopping.
What'd you get? How much did you pay?
It was 800, and I got it down to 750 for a +1 short bow.
That's all right, I guess. If you like wasting money. It's all right. No big deal. Your money. Spend it how you want.
Tell me, brother Nero, what did you get?
I don't have a lot of money to spend, so I didn't get shit.
Where'd all your
He
money?
got frustrated as what he
Oh,
got.
where did your money all
Yeah,
go?
where did it go, brother Nero?
Gee, I wonder.
Well, yeah, I had to unfortunately pay for some damages that an acquaintance had made in a local establishment.
It's very responsible of you.
It wasn't the establishment's fault that this man is doesn't have many scruples.
Brother Nero is honest to a fault.
I'm guessing you guys hit the hay.
Yes, I will.
I'm gonna go fuck sleep.
I will eagerly follow 17 into the room, for I need oiling.
Oh
Oh
my.
my.
Oh
That's so
my.
wrong.
Last 17 spends the evening just oiling and rubbing and tweaking Jack. You guys all level up to whatever the next level is. I think it's 12.
Woo!
Yay.
That was unexpected.
I felt it in my vibe, in my game of vibes. I was like, it's about to. Dragon, we get level.
The next day, you guys come downstairs. Jack has kind of gotten used to his legs. He's now back to full speed.
Yes.
Oh, I
He's
never
probably just
actually-
running. He's probably running laps around like the living room down here and just annoying Illustrial to death.
Yes.
Seraphine, you don't see Seraphina at first. She's still in her room at
She's
a
been
desk,
staying in the-
reading,
she's been
opening
staying in the
and
one
reading.
room.
Yep,
Being a princess.
opening and,
Being a
and
princess.
reading her mother's note.
I'm really surprised that 17 didn't try to get a secret out of me. I'm disappointed.
Oh,
I didn't even I'm
think
so
about because we kinda-
disappointed.
It's like, wow, I've got you oiled up and in my hands, Jack. Tell me your deepest secret.
Tell me your deepest secret.
Missed opportunity was missed.
Tell me your deepest secret and I'll warm up the oil.
It recharges.
Woo!
Oh
Well,
yeah.
this one was a 4, 5, or 6 anyways.
Yeah.
So you had like a 50, you had a 50-50 on this one.
What
Next
is
time it's gonna
spilled
be 5 or 6.
all over my fucking monitor?
Oh no.
Sometimes you share a computer with a 13-year-old. Or let him use your computer.
Fucking root beer.
Oh, root beer.
Does that even?
That's a good question. That's a sticky mess right there.
How do you get it all?
I get
wrong?
expertise and 2 more skills. I have no idea what skills to pick for this. Like 0.
Decision making. You should put it into decision making.
Like what?
What are your choices?
Acrobatics, athletics, deception, perception, performance, persuasion.
Give you guys a couple. I'm gonna
And I get 2 of those.
You guys are sorting your stuff out.
Persuasion probably would be up there considering we want secrets.
Rogues and acrobatics, can't go wrong with that. Deception, perception, adding your proficiency bonus to seeing shit's always good. I get a 6th level spell finally, and it's either gonna be heal or disintegrate. I think.
Heal's always
Fuck.
good.
Right.
I can get expertise with thieves' tools. Do I need that?
It just makes your lockpicking better.
It's already plus 12. Sleight of hand.
I know.
Yeah, you would just double your proficiency. So you'd add like 4 more to it or something like that. It's better to put expertise in a skill.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because plus 12 seems. I mean, I already showed up like the guy in the jail. I won't have disadvantage this time, so that'd be really nice. I'm thinking persuasion and perception, because I got pretty good athletics. Persuasion, because I want to get some secrets. I want that juicy inspiration. And perception, like you said, is always good for finding treasure.
Oh, this is such a fucking tough choice. It's a flat 70 for heal.
Yep.
For a 6th level spell slot, or 10d6 plus 40 for disintegrate.
Shit. Heal 70.
Is that
or
so
damage
shades of
70?
dough?
Or damage 70.
That's funny.
I'm just gonna.
Both
I think-
like both sides of the same coin.
That's 79. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, roughly, because I think when you look at it, it's like 72 or something like that is what like the median thing is. It tells you to take for disintegrate, basically. It's anti-heal. With the fun added thing of, oops, you killed it with disintegrate. Now all of its stuff's gone because you disintegrated it.
Damn, my perception's now plus 10.
Magic items don't get
Magic
disintegrate.
items, no, but like important note or something like that they had on their person
Yeah.
is now ash.
Think back to last session too, where like both 17 and I were very damaged, and even yourself.
Yeah.
That's just one person gets 70
Yeah.
HP.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
What if that one person is you?
God, I
So that's 70 is more than I have HP. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. Now I have 75.
Well, there you go.
You silly nugget.
I'll take.
Do you
heal.
do you count much of the passive perception at all? I know for some things probably.
Depends on like if something's sneaking around on you.
I've 20 now passive perception with my expertise. That's crazy.
Oh, I could swap a spell because we're leveling up.
Yep, you sure could.
That's titties. Because there's a bunch of shit I don't cast. I could take
Yeah.
heal and disintegrate and have access to both.
There you go. Yeah, so that's what every time we level up in Dragonlance, that's fucking Spencer. It's like, okay, let's look
What
through the
haven't
list.
I cast
What,
in a while? Yeah.
like that's what doesn't get used anymore. That's getting axed, so I can get like I think I axed heat metal so that I could take both of the 4th level spells that I wanted, so I could take Greater Invis and Polymorph.
Right.
I threw heat metal in the trash because it's like, we're not fighting things with armor. All these stupid draconians don't have armor. Then we started fighting more dudes, and it's like, well, whatever.
You know, it's easy. Silence. I'm axing silence. Silence is useful, but my 2nd level spell slots are go to Prayer of Healing.
When you don't have access to like a wizard amount of spells, like
Yeah, you have to.
it gets to the point. It gets to the point where like everything you throw out and replace, it's like, well, then like a couple of sessions later, you would have used it.
Yep.
It's like you can't take enough useful things.
Now I have the best of both. I have access to both of them. Limited slots, but access to both.
That's the problem I have on Bard all the time. Is
Yep.
it's like
I faced it nice one
I
day when I
have
played a bard.
so few like spells that I can take. Like, thank God I don't have access to like a whole like wizarding spell list and stuff too. On top of that, because it'd be like, there's too many things to take and not enough room.
That is true about the Lost Legs.
That's kind of
Spencer
where
has-
I
But
am.
you know, if
Spencer has like 12 spells.
you know, I got nubbins to run on. With disadvantage, I'm sure. I got nubbins.
It's like,
Okie
what do
day.
I take?
So-
What have I not used? What? So many.
So yeah, some of the fine details of that stuff you guys can handle between sessions. So you guys wake up. Eventually, Seraphina comes down and joins you.
Excuse me.
By the way, that letter is really hard to read.
Oh, I didn't. You know what? I know why. Here, give me 2 seconds.
Sorry.
It's because I didn't. Because I usually cut and paste the actual text into it as well. I didn't on
yeah,
that
you
one.
did for the first one. It's just this.
I didn't on
was
that
like-
one because that's the thing that I
Wow.
had to almost remake when my power went out for like 2 minutes.
Oh.
Okay, I have
Sorry about that.
Letters. I have them copied in my campaign notes in a letters section.
Next level, I get evasion. Then you guys can fireball me at will. It'll be great.
I'm sure I will. I'll edit.
Tiffany, you don't have Sentinel, do you?
Well, this is
Oh,
an
God.
ASI level for you guys. Jesus. This is not
it
an ASI level
is.
for me. Because multi-class.
No, I do not have Sentinel.
There we go. Oh, that's what the hell? Why is the text all buggered?
Yeah, you get an ability score improvement or a feat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I noticed that with what I sent you as well, is that the text kind of went messy and has big gaps where it shouldn't be.
Strange question. How come there is nothing when I go to 5e tools? There's nothing that tells you what you get for level 13 paladin. I'm noticing.
Probably don't get anything.
13?
Yeah, level 13. There's literally nothing. It's a level 12 you get ability score improvement, and then level 14 you get cleansing touch.
And you probably just get nothing.
Yeah, I didn't know there was chances.
Probably get a spell slot, buddy.
All right, there's
Oh,
some
there we go.
there's some levels you just don't get anything.
That sucks.
Level
There we
13 paladin, you get level 13. You get a 4th level spell slot.
Wow.
So you don't that's a 4th level smite. Don't shake your head at that.
Yeah, don't.
It's the same thing for 9th level. You don't get anything in 9th level, but the ability to learn 3rd level slots or 3rd level spells. You get access to them.
Okie doke.
See.
So,
So if I send this in chat, it's like the table, so you can see the spell slot progression.
Right.
Paladins only ever get 5th level spell slots.
Yeah, I had 5e. Because I was just checking, because I was just curious. Because I know Soja's doing the same paladin as Harambe, so with the level, I was just curious, like, what's going on? Because that's what's in my future. I was like, wait, why is there no level 13?
Upping your Cha's top tier for paladins.
Yes. Yeah, now you get +3. Yeah, +3 on the bonus. Because that's what I got. Because I think my Cha is higher than Sir Xander's, which is why mine gives +3, I think.
Yeah. His is only +2.
Yeah.
I think he has 14 Cha.
I got 16, I think. I think so.
All right. We need to figure out.
Yeah.
They were supposed to be
How to
looking
get
into.
to where we're going.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You guys kind of reconvene with everybody. Tasha comes downstairs. As like you're sort of waiting for Tasha to come down. Illustrial's like, we did a bit of research while you were asleep. We did find the Lambent Zenith is apparently a very infamous spelljammer ship that travels all sorts of places. It is captained by a Deva named.
Also, she had to do. Have you gotten stuck in any bosses yet in Wukong?
Find her goddamn name.
Ninja, how dare you
I
show
have
that
it.
sexy
Oh, I
booty to
lost
me?
it.
How dare you? Very distracting.
Indra? I think it's Indra. Control F, you're my friend.
Booty love.
Oh no. God damn it. Do all this stuff last night. The Lambent Zenith. Too much junk in the beginning of this chapter. That does not. I will just scroll until I find her picture. That will tell me what her name is. Inda, not Indra. That's why I couldn't find it. Yes, the captain is a woman, a Deva, a woman named Inda Malayuri.
They have the next piece. There's aboard this.
Apparently, yes. All signs. We are assuming that will be probably aboard this ship.
I love Poggies.
See, now that you have a piece, it will act as sort of a divining rod. like a magical.
That's a top tier
compass
gift right
to
there.
point you in the direction of the next piece once you are on the
Absolutely, bud.
same plane as it, which should be quite useful.
Good vibes to you.
The astral
And I
sea
will
is
see
its
you
own
tomorrow.
plane. Yeah, right.
As you could call it that. It's a bit complicated.
It does.
You know, like as you're kind of coming down, Tasha comes downstairs. Oh, good. You're all up and running. 'Cause we got to get this show on the road. So, I talked to some associates of mine, and I figured if you're going to be going to the Astral Sea, chasing after this Lambent Zenith, you're going to need a ship, and for that you're going to need a ship and a crew. So I got a hold of an old friend of mine, Captain. He agreed that he would take you guys to the Lambent Zenith and help you on your quest. In exchange for a small favor, I did promise him that you would help them on a job that they were about to be doing. Don't really know the details, didn't really think to ask, because I assumed that you would just do it
Do it.
anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Why waste time? Why waste time in the asking when you could just ask them yourselves?
What is this captain's name?
Like, oh, you'll meet him soon enough. Come on, get. Captain does not like to be kept waiting.
It's Mac Jarrow.
I was thinking Barbosa.
You know, she kind of like checks her watch that she doesn't have. But I did promise him that he'd be there waiting for him to be picked up. And if you're late, he's just going to leave without you, and you're going to be you're really going to be stuck.
We better get beat feet and get moving then.
Jag eagerly
Kind of like she goes up, opens up the portal with her magics. I was like, one last bit of advice before you jump on through this portal. I'd be holding your breath.
Oh.
And she gives you a wink.
God damn it.
Jack takes about. Does anyone need this magical item? Which you can't attune to.
I mean, which you can't attune to in an hour.
So then you're just tying his hair back.
Jack.
Tasha's like waving her arm. She's windmilling her arm like towards the portal. Like, come on.
Yep.
Come on, let's
I
go,
dive
let's
in
go.
because I know I have no issue. I can breathe anywhere.
I go because I don't need to breathe.
17 just shrugs.
Yeah.
Plug my nose.
So just got a built-in snorkel.
Oh, that's
Think of all the air she could trap in that thing. Yeah,
Finish off the end.
you guys step through the doorway and you enter a silver clouded void. Lucent wisps of white and gray fog swirl in the distance among pinpricks of starlight. For a split second, you have no sense of direction. And then you just sort of look out into just an endless starry void. Switch to something. Oh. Uncheck this. Give me my space sounds. Where's my space sound? Space time. Oh, chapter 3. So I gotta take it.
Oh, spacey.
Oh, wow.
My head explodes.
Definitely brings back memories of Starfinder.
Starship combat. Oh, I want to play Starfinder again.
So here you
I've never played Starfinder.
Yeah, you guys just see an endless expanse of like silvery mists and stars and basically nothing else. So then we're going to get into the rules for holding your breath. I believe it's your constitution score?
Yes,
Or,
sir.
you know, is your con modifier?
Con
I think it's your
mod.
mod in minutes or something like that.
Who's got the lowest constitution modifier out of the three of you that need to breathe?
What's my luck stat?
One
I have
plus
no
its-
idea.
1 plus its con mod is in minutes.
Jack just
+2.
Jack just sits there and
Mine's plus
can I give any
Mine's +3.
can I give any aid or help to anybody to if they get lost or confused?
To hold their breath.
Well, no, like calm them.
No, I don't want
No,
that.
no, no.
Well, calm them down, you know, or something. I don't know.
Tra- So yeah, you guys kind of start. You spend your first couple minutes flailing around, as Brother Nero, you are beginning to reach the end of your limit with holding your breath. Give me a Constitution saving throw as your lungs are burning, and like your like tears are rolling down your cheeks. Or actually, not rolling down your cheek. They're kind of like coming out and just kind of drifting away in the lack of gravity.
I have a strange question. Not that I would do it necessarily, but I just was wondering, since I don't require breathing, if I hypothetically gave mouth to mouth to somebody, even though I'm not breathing, but gave them my air, could I?
No, because you're just breathing carbon dioxide into it.
Okay, I just was wondering. It's just,
You know,
really
it,
worked that
it,
one.
it reduces each
Um,
time.
Jack breathes, doesn't he?
I have an amulet that requires no breathing. I could literally breathe in stone.
Oh,
You got that thing out of the Dolendar tomb. I guess Seraphina's probably next.
Hmm.
Seraphina, give me a Constitution saving throw.
sure.
You look over. Brother Nero's just like going beet red. His cheeks are puffing out. Your lungs are burning, and it is too much.
No,
It is
no.
Oh no.
Your body just it is no longer under enough of your own control, and you just reflexively exhale and suck in perfectly breathable air. Seems just fine.
Yeah, see, look, I told
Seems
you
the
guys,
astral
it's
sea
fine.
contains a perfectly breathable atmosphere.
That's amazing.
Oh, you suck.
Oh, that's so good.
My eyes feel like they're gonna pop out of my skull, and it's just like.
And Brother Nero and Zoja look over, and Seraphina's just like inhaling and exhaling, just breathing normally.
I'm like squinting my eyes, looking at it. Like,
Smiling as well. Smiling, looking around.
Somewhere in the city of Sigil, Tasha is just rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, that's so mean.
she's ruffling.
No, she's ruffling hard. And the
Ruffling.
other two are probably just like looking at her like, I don't get what what's so funny.
Well, I'm more relieved than anything.
So you guys now, as you guys catch your breath, you find that you are here in this endless astral plane. Why don't you give me Arcana checks?
It's not bad.
This,
Yeah, Seraphina and I both
this
believe
tracks.
in Zoja's.
Brother Nero's too out of breath to focus.
Ugh.
He's too busy swearing curses from Tyr onto Tasha.
Seraphina's looking at the sights all around, seeing the
Uh,
stars and the
yeah, you-
colors.
You guys all remember, except for Jack and Brother Nero, the three of you know one of the names that the Astral Sea has is the realm of thoughts and dreams, and it was coined that because thought is a big proponent on the control over this place, and you remember that while you are just floating around in the Astral Sea like this, you can propel yourself using your mind. So the way the Astral Sea works, as a tutorial prompt pops up, is that when you are outside of a gravity zone, floating around as you are now, you can propel yourself at a rate of 5 times your intelligence score. That becomes like essentially your movement speed.
So I can move myself negatively 5. Great.
Well, no, your score, not the modifier.
Jack implodes.
Yeah, motor
Backwards
control.
instead of forward.
Yeah, motor control in zero grav does you nothing. The smarter you are, the faster you go.
That's great. So I have an 8 on my int, -1,
So
so...
you have a fly speed of 40 feet.
Okay, great.
Whereas I think like 17, who has what, like 20 int, has 100
Yes.
feet of fly speed.
So do I.
Actually, hold flat,
I'm
Jack,
looking at
hold
that
my
like,
hand.
holy shit.
Seraphina and
I
17 just start doing dope.
grab 17's
Jack.
hand very willingly.
Everybody.
Come, friend. We shall find this. Does anybody see a ship around?
Why don't you give me some perception checks?
Yes.
Sure.
Does my passive 20 help at all?
18.
No.
No.
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I just roll one.
Well, there you go.
Jack, as you guys are kind of looking around, Jack points out, like, aha, lights. And you see two lights coming in, like, through the silvery mists from, like, this away.
I cue everybody and go, there is no doubt in my mind, I know what a ship looks like, and that is a ship. Very fitting.
No, we got to remember these people aren't going to be willing to probably just give up this piece of this rod. We got to be ready for a potential fight here.
But Jack looks to Brother Nero and goes, does that mean I'm going to get a space ship? Is that what you're telling me, Brother Nero?
So yeah, as
Oh,
these things,
no.
as the
Jack
lights
in a
get
spaceship.
closer, as like the lights kind of continue on through and bob towards you, you see that they are in fact not attached to a ship, and that they are
Oh,
attached.
no. Oh no!
To these big old boys.
An
A
angler fish?
a couple of star anglers, and they look
Oh,
mighty hungry. And it is time to roll initiative.
I don't know. That kind of looks like a
Oh
dragon.
dear.
oh my.
And also, I can now actually show you the proper one of the proper player art of the Astral Sea that contains the star anglers that are heading towards you.
Oh.
Spelljammer's so cool.
Yeah.
I gotta go find my
Place is
other thing.
awesome.
It's got 10 things open. Star anglers.
Alright.
Well, there was
those-
sitting on a 20. God damn it.
Are those? Oh no, those aren't eyes. I was gonna say, are those eyes on him? Like all the little circled dots?
So
Yeah, they might be.
we have the movement that you went over based off our int, not our character movement, I assume.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Your limbs do you no good for
Yeah.
moving around in the weightless void.
At least I'm still at 40. I'm happy with that.
I mean, yeah, like even at an 8 inch, you're still technically moving faster than like an average character
Ooh.
flying around.
I don't remember how spells work in here.
I mean, it'll still work
Right.
more or less the same.
Okay.
If you have a spell that's like I freeze the ground, then that's not really gonna work. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Something like Shatter isn't gonna work very good.
it still would because it's still an explosion in that.
And you can push
That
them
blast area.
10 feet.
They have missiles in space.
Yeah, I thought Shatter like vibrated the ground specifically.
Well, no, because Shatter, you can cast
It's
in
just
the air.
explode.
Yeah.
It's explosion.
You can cast Shatter like 50 feet up. if you want.
Yeah.
Something like mold earth would not work.
No,
Fishy,
it's
go
I'm
first.
thinking something more like Earthquake.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
Reaction.
Oh,
Be
yes,
within.
you're. Yep, you're come within bonk.
They got disadvantage as well. Me and Zoja both.
She's doing
You just
that.
call it a cream pie bonk.
Oh my god,
I
what?
don't think that's gonna hit.
Cream pie
We'll
bonk?
look in a sec, 'cause I was
He
looking
said
at
it.
It's
They look like this.
Oh.
Fishy.
Eesh.
Which I regret opening because I have to. What did you roll? A 15? That is just barely a hit.
oh shit.
Friend of the sea, what was it?
Natural armor.
Cool.
So they're both gonna go. They are going to bite Jack and Zoja 3 times each.
Oh no.
Okay, first one disadvantage.
Displacement. Yep.
Yeah, both
Yeah, no.
disadvantage. I'm gonna do the ones on Jack first. 19 hit you?
Yes.
19 hits you again. Oh no, my crit. And the other one's gonna be 20 something. So it's gonna be 3 hits on Jack. Crit though. We're gonna say I'm just gonna take the median. Speed things along. 16 apiece. So you're gonna take 32, 48 piercing damage.
No.
As this thing just starts chewing on you.
Now my uncanny dodge will probably only do for one of those attacks, I assume.
So we'll only do for one.
Okay, so we'll just take 8 off of that. So it was.
You have a cloak thing too, right? Displacement.
Yes.
So that's only disadvantage for the first attack.
Yeah, I realized that after I already gave him all the damage.
All right.
So as soon as I said, it was like, oh wait, my crit would have stood.
All right.
Oh,
40
but
damage.
the crit, because I rolled 2 dice, I might not have gotten the crit. So it's only fair.
40 damage.
Disadvantage on Zoja. Those are single digits. Disadvantage. Those are the same 2 digits on the same dice.
Nice.
Let's shake them. I'm gonna shake them a little harder this time.
Shake the shit off of them.
The other one's 15 is not gonna hit Zoja in her fucking armor.
Nope.
So the other one's just chewing on your shield, or I guess chewing on your stick. 17.
I feel that Jack will probably be a little bit more vulnerable. So he'll...
Consider there's like globules of blood just floating everywhere as this thing's like chewing on him.
17 moves a few inches closer. And not knowing what these things are, he'll give things a bit of a bonky bonk to see how they respond. 1 and 2.
22 to hit. 13 is good.
Oh wow, 26. Oh my god.
Oh,
That's a crit.
Nine.
I was gonna say I can't find it.
I have it favorited.
So there's some damage.
Fuck, they had a fucking bonus action. Yeah. Those are both very successful damage.
I don't think any of my bonus action type stuff will be very applicable here, so that's me.
Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to float off over this way using my mind to control myself. And shoot off some scorching ray at the anglerfish.
360-degree combat.
Telling you, Starship Combat in Starfinder was janky but fun.
Yeah.
Oh, those are pretty good.
Those are all hits.
27 damage.
For 27 damage. I'm assuming you're attacking the same one that was attacking Jack.
Yeah.
One that has a
this one.
jack in its mouth.
Well, you gotta say it like that.
What?
I mean,
It bit him 3 times. How would you?
It hurt.
Jack's gonna fight his way out from the inside.
Wouldn't be the first time I was swallowed
that's
by a
good.
giant whale thing.
That's more of an
let's
angler.
not talk about your
fish.
girlfriend. Sorry, buddy.
Hey, fat girls need love too.
Swallowed's being swallowed, bro.
100%.
This Coke's turn.
These things do look big enough.
Jack, how are you gonna get yourself out of this mess?
What? Like, am I in the jaws? 'Cause I didn't do no strength check or anything like that.
No.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna.
It's just funnier to think that you're dangling out of the mouth.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What's up?
you know what kind of sucks right now? I prepared my spells and I prepared fly. We
Well,
are
it worked. You're flying.
Damn it!
23.
Definitely a hit.
23 damage because I get sneak for this one,
You sure do.
and let's do it again. Boom. Yeah. Only 13 though.
Definitely a hit for another 13. Yeah, you're peppering this thing.
And then bonus action, we'll do flurry of blows.
Oh no.
Let's punch him right in the jaw. Boom. Miss.
13 is not enough.
Boom. 16.
16 is enough.
That'd be 10 magical bludgeoning damage.
You punch it like right in one of its eyes.
Yep.
Or whatever these things are. These things that kind of look like eyes, you're not sure.
Yeah.
It's very unclear.
And then I'm going
Yeah.
to move with my mind. Woo! Fly all the way over there. That's everything I can do. That is my turn.
Brother Nero. Find yourself in space, fighting fish.
Fish in space.
Fish in space.
Let's try
Space fish.
Let's try a firebolt on for size on the one on with Zoja.
Yeah. Oh, not on the hurt one. Everybody's been pummeling the one on the left. And it looks real rough.
I thought she was pummeling the one here.
She was pummeling that one. Everybody else has pummeled the one on the left. The one
Let's
that
put it down the middle.
and she didn't even hit it when she tried to pummel it, or oh, she did hit it.
Yeah, I just barely hit it.
Well, I think I didn't take the damage off. I'll just scroll up and figure out what that was.
23.
Something else must have come up. I forgot to click it.
I'll split the difference and I'll twin cast firebolt at both of them.
Ooh.
Oh!
Look at this
Haven't
sorcerer
done
doing
that
sorcerer
yet
things.
that I know of.
Target a second creature in range with the same spell. So I
Yep.
assume it's one roll.
Yep.
Does them both. For 17 damage.
You do exactly the amount of health this one has left. And its corpse just kind of, and it just sort of starts slowly floating
away.
And the other one takes 17 damage.
I will also do a little floaty
Great.
float back here.
Quick, 17. Hit it with your opportunity attack while it's floating away from you.
Zoja.
It's gonna swing her glaive everywhere.
Zoja's going fishing.
Not with that
Man,
first
Matt-
hit. Not with that
Oh,
second hit.
No.
Oh!
Oh no.
So Zoja's like swinging, and it's like causing her to do like flips in place. She's not got
Oh
a
my
handle
God.
on the.
At least
16
that-
with
Oh,
though.
man.
At least that one's
You've
a
been-
hit.
You eventually stop yourself by just holding the stick out as you spin around, and it bonks it on the head. You finally stop spinning and probably puking from the much spinning. Meanwhile, everyone else is just daintily floating around, like, oh, it's so nice.
I'm not used to this.
Star Angler. Targeting one creature. So the Star Angler is going to dangle its little dangly bit in front of you, Zoja. It's going to flare with enchanting starlight. Give me a Wisdom saving throw that tries to charm you.
Oh.
I rolled a fucking 3.
12 is just barely not enough. You are charmed. Well, charmed in this way, the target is
Oh, I can't-
incapacitated.
I get advantage on being charmed.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, Paladin. You
I
you
didn't
should be
bother-
immune
I didn't
soon.
bother
Oh my God, no!
It was
So-
it rolled underneath where like the pop-ups come up on the side on Beyond 20, and I couldn't see what it was.
Funny.
Right in the ovaries.
Yeah, so Zoja
Jeez.
just goes limp and is incapacitated as she just kind of very slowly now rotating in place. Yeah, you're incapacitated. So you are incapacitated condition, and you must use your movement on your turn to move directly towards the Star Angler, which doesn't matter because you're already right in front of it. Charmed target does not avoid opportunity attacks, but does avoid damaging terrain. You can only be charmed by one Star Angler at a time. So if you had been far away, you would have just basically used your movement to swim towards it in a trance. It can eat you. That was a bonus action. It has an intelligence of 3, so it's not gonna like just leave you be and attack somebody else. It's going to try to eat you.
Nice touch, Tiffany.
I know, right?
That is going to hit. That's 24. I'm assuming hits you.
Yeah.
16 piercing damage. And my next two attacks were both single digits, so just 16 piercing damage. And you are like this until the start of the Star Wrangler's next turn. 17.
Wow.
17 will fly up above it. And he'll start bonking it.
Bonky bonky.
This is not taking a whole lot of damage, right?
No.
Yeah.
Taking some, but not nearly as much. Like, everybody was focused firing the other one.
Yeah. Bonk. Bonk.
Where are the bonks? There's the bonks. That 8 ain't gonna do nothing, but that 20
That ain't
will
gonna do
hit.
much.
20 to hit. You do 12 damage. You bonk it on the head.
Bad. Down.
It does not speak any languages, so it cannot understand you.
It was a drunken technique.
Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoying herself floating around in the sea. Going to
That's what I was thinking
float
of.
down to here and unleash some more scorching rays.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, not
All
as
three-
not
all
as
three
good.
of those hit. 27 fire damage.
Same amount of damage.
Yep. So you just pepper the thing. It screams out whatever fish noise it makes. That takes us to Coke.
Well,
Jack Marrow, who's floating about and
yep, and he's used to zero gravity. He swims all the time. He's going to kind of almost Superman pose. Think Gandalf diving down the mountain with the sword, going after the Balrog style with the rapier, and gonna charge straight on in. Let's wacky wacky. Pokey pokey. Boom. 21.
21 to hit for 29 damage. 29 is enough. You skewer this fish.
Yeah.
And its mouth just like hangs slack. You basically just kick it off your rapier, and like its companion, it just slowly floats off into
I
this.
love that he came in that way. Woo!
And Zoja kind of comes to, and like, oh, what I miss? What I miss, guys? Where'd the pretty lights go? We are out of initiative.
Woo!
Hey.
I kind of do like little twirls. Woo!
Yeah. 17 will start doing like laps around Jack.
Yep. Yum.
This is a little disorienting.
As you guys are kind of reveling in your combat, your fish combat, you see another group of lights coming in from what would possibly be the west, which is like west according to the way you're standing at the moment, possibly. And you see what appears to be a vessel start just kind of drifting in through the silvery fog.
Whoa!
As it kind of drifts in, you see a name emblazoned on the side of it that says Hovering Halfling.
Oh.
And then you see a lone
It's half
figure.
the size of all the other ships.
That's not exactly why it's named that. And you see one figure kind of stand, like, approach the railing. You see what looks to be an Illithid wearing a pirate hat.
Oh!
That's awesome.
And he says,
Gamer girl with the raid!
"Do ye be the ones that Miss Iglewill said was going to help us?"
Avast you, swab. You better believe we're here. Now, may we come aboard, Captain?
It's a mighty fine
He kinda,
vessel
like,
you
looks at
got.
all- looks at all of you. He's like, I welcome you aboard the Hovering Halfling. I be your captain. Wavy Johannes.
Wavy Jonas. He's got a peg leg.
Awesome.
This is great. Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going? Hello. Why, hello there. Insert meme and gift.
So, Captain Jonas invites you on board. He's got the crew lined up.
What is this crew?
This here be the hovering half,
Let's go.
and we be its mighty crew. I'll introduce them to you, or we get your names.
Is that a gelatinous cube?
Yes. Yes, it is. Wearing a pirate bandana.
Wearing a pirate bandana and skull and
Wow.
crossbones.
So, he introduces like, these two Githyanki brothers be my first and second mates. This is Rub and Tug.
Oh my.
Jesus.
It's awesome to see you. Thank you for the raid, gamer girl. You still playing Days Gone, I assume?
Introduces you to Rub.
Did you ever finish Prey?
Introduces you to Tug. If you be wishing to use their birth names, Rubba Amon.
You were saying bye? Oh, no worries.
Welcome to,
Don't
but
be
we
worried
just
about
call
it at
them
all.
Rub and Tug for short.
You gotta do a show first. And no offense to me, but your chat comes before me. That's the way it
A
is.
large fellow.
Don't
A
worry.
large fellow here, he be a gift by the name of Commodore Norrington.
I love where this is going. I love where this is going.
This is amazing.
And this here at the end, he be the ship's navigator, Mr. Wiggles. Finest
Oh, no,
navigator in the astral sea.
Wiggles! I gotta like show all these. These are amazing. Okay, let's get all these like sorted so everyone can see this. This is
This
amazing.
here be Mr. Lawrence.
Mr. Lawrence.
He's the quartermaster and cook aboard the ship.
It's
A
awesome.
flump wearing a pirate hat named Mr. Lawrence. And last but not least, our botswan, TikTok.
TikTok.
You see a small Modron. Just
Modrons.
Modron.
You see Jack kind of strutting a little bit as a pirate, kind of seeing what the captain's doing, and almost kind of like, taking it all in. Oh, this is so good. This is so good.
And who be ye five?
I be, hello, by the way, Captain. I'm Captain Jack Marrow. It's a pleasure to meet you. I love this fine vessel of
He's gonna look
yours.
at you. I'll stop you there, Jack. There be only room for one captain aboard this ship. Do I make myself clear?
Jack kind of just smiles and sips more rum. Was like, who wants rum?
And all of a sudden,
Tin Rabbit.
you kind of hear the sound around you kind of go, like almost like tinny, like almost someone's like covered your ears and you can't hear as well. And then you hear the captain's voice again, but it's not coming directly from the captain. It's coming from like everywhere around you in your mind. And it says, "No, Jack. I want to know if we have things clear. There be but one captain. You will follow the code aboard my ship.
I, Cap.
Is this clear, Jack?"
Captain. I understand.
Tell me, Jack, do you fear death?
No. Well, a little.
And the captain kind of like walks away from you and is like, "The other four of you, who might you be?"
Then Jack will stand up right next to him, kind of confidently again, and be like, "This is Seraphina, the most beautiful in our party. This is Brother Nero." And he'll start, of course, going into it. And this is Brother Nero, kind and truthful to a fault. And that over there, our cyborg friend, is our magnificent artificer, 17. And our big, strong, and very keen nose paladin over there is Soja. And kind of he goes in and kind of introduces them, almost mimicking the captain, like as if this was his crew. Because as soon as he's on a boat, he's going to start acting captain-y.
Well, we have introductions taken care of. The rest of you bilge rats, back to your posts. And you see the rest of the crew just salute, except for Mr. Wiggles, who throws a flail of the pseudopod.
Does he just jiggle a certain way?
And then they all just kind of go off through the door, back to wherever. TikTok's probably working on this.
Seraphina will walk up, ignoring Jack, and be like, I don't necessarily care for other people introducing myself, for I am Seraphina Frostbloom of Icewind Dale. It's a pleasure to be aboard your ship, Captain, and what a beautiful ship it is.
Yes,
Like,
the princess is quite proud of her lineage.
I appreciate the flowery words, love. You find that they fall on deaf ears with one such as me. The astral sea is my one true love, and the only woman that I have a respect for, or man, or whatever the rest of you.
You just hear
machine.
You just hear Jack in the background. That's right.
Nevertheless,
I can't help myself. This is
Lady Idlewild
so good.
Great hopes and has great admiration for you lot. Upon her recommendation, we decided to take you on to help us.
Yes, Captain. What is it that you required from us?
Perhaps we shall go down below to my quarters and discuss it there. Let these men get back to work.
Ah, yes, the captain quarters, the rightful place of our kind.
First thing I'm going to do, get rid of the
I'm gonna get in trouble with this captain. I know it.
We'll start going through the door on the side.
Bad omen. It's possible.
Oh, to the back.
There's no telling what could happen, Tin Rabbit. There's no telling. And as a pirate character,
Commodore kind of goes in.
called Jack
I did
Marrow, I
actually
have
make-
to play
there's,
into
like,
being
weird little
a captain. It's gonna
hallways
kill
through
me
the
though. I have a
various
feeling.
decks through
It's
the
gonna
lighting
kill
layers
me.
so that you guys can actually travel around on the ship.
I already lost my legs.
Without me having to put you on each level.
Ooh.
that's cool.
So Captain basically starts walking this away, heading downstairs. Mr. Wiggles here, tugs in the helm. Commodore Norrington, I guess, is gonna go downstairs. What do I do with the Commodore? Where are you going, Master at Arms?
We got the toilet over here.
Yeah, that's the privy.
The privy.
Privy.
Yeah, so he took.
Excuse me,
Basic-
Captain, but do you mind if I use the washroom, as there has not been many washrooms where we have been?
Aye, you're more than welcome to, but you're probably not going to find it as fancy as you're used to.
Yes, does the gravity work in the privy?
Yeah, you also notice as soon as you kind of climbed up on the ship, you entered a gravity zone. So gravity works just fine on the ship.
That's good.
Yeah. Could you imagine it flip back up and touching your hiney? That would be horrible.
Yeah,
Especially a little princess like Seraphina, she would lose it.
yeah, you would basically the way down is there's a hole over here you can go through
Oh.
from the. I basically stuck a hole here onto the lower deck, and then the center stairwell from the lower deck to the lowest deck.
A minute later, Seraphina walks out. She's powdering her nose as she's coming out.
Seraphina, is there a sink in there to wash your hands? Good hygiene is very important.
There sure ain't.
Precedent. Yeah, you beat me
Yep.
to it. Damn it.
Yeah. No, there isn't. But I have my means.
Then
My
why were you
ways.
touching your face?
Where else do you wipe your hands after?
So you guys
Right.
end up on the bottom layer, or on the middle layer. You find some of the crew's sleeping quarters, as well as the galley, and some storage inside this door. Lawrence.
This is so cool. I love this so much right now.
He's checking some supplies and whatnot. He's like, oh, yes, the captain already went down below. He's expecting you. You can take the stairs in the middle there to get you down there. Captain's quarters are in the captain's office is in the back.
I poke my head in here and go, you guys have any rum on board?
Oh, yes, but the rum stores are. No. Where would the rum be? I guess, yeah. There's a case we keep the rum stores down below.
Smart.
Too much room to. They take up too much room. Can't keep it up here.
It's fair. Very fair. Well, it's smart for the captain to keep it
Excuse
near.
me, Lawrence, is it? But what happens to be on the menu?
Oh, good question, Seraphina.
I don't remember.
You make a look up a menu.
Space rations.
Space food. Space food.
Space food. Space carrots with like space
Is it
stew.
more,
So he,
is it more Star Angler? Are they good eating?
so he tells you. You hear a response in your mind of space stew, space stew.
Wow.
Oh.
Yes, he's not just a capable chef, Lawrence. He is also our quartermaster. Very capable man. Flump? I don't know. Pronouns get a bit difficult on this ship. We try not to worry about it too much. Details. And he goes
Yeah.
back to like polishing this. You got like, yeah, your characters probably don't even. He's just got this big like metal tube with like a wooden handle attached to it, and he's just like polishing it up and cleaning it. This big, what would be blunderbuss looking thing he's holding.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Yes, you will also be staying the lowest level of the ship down there. You will also be staying there. There are some bunks in the middle that you can sleep in. That will be your quarters while you are on board ship.
It'd be nice to sleep in a hammock on a swaying sea.
Yeah, in the stars.
Yeah, there's no swaying sea because you are flying through space.
No, I'm just saying it would be nice.
I'm assuming that this down leads to here, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
There wasn't really any good place to put anything.
Yeah.
I probably could have just deleted the lighting layer or the lighting lines altogether, but might come in handy. Ship gets boarded and we got to get into some combat on the ship or something like that. Who knows? Who
Never
knows
know.
what could happen?
You never know.
Who knows
You
what could
never
happen on the
know.
astral sea?
Jack walks in
Captain.
confidently.
Captain's just like looking at like a chart on the wall with like his hands crossed behind his back. Do be sitting wherever. There's not much for room. I do not require much room for an office, but
I peruse the books while listening.
Captain, my captain. What is it?
see
that
all
you
sorts of
require us?
various boating related books.
I go, oh, that's an edition I didn't have. There's volume 3 here. I've always wanted the volume 3. I compliment the captain.
You kind of you're looking through. There's like Moby Dick. It's all sorts of various like pirating. There's one book, the most used and like well-loved book on the shelf is like this big book of the Pirate's Code.
Oh.
It looks like it has been thumbed through quite regularly.
And you open it up and it's all blank pages.
No, the pirates, of course, have a code.
Of course they do.
You would also see a copy of Naked Came the Sahagin by Spencer St. Clair.
Oh, of course there is.
Made their way all the way out to the astral sea.
Right.
It's amazing.
I wonder how long it's been since this was published.
Yeah, can I check the date?
You can, and the date says you get a thumb through there. It's like an interest for the more smut-like literature, huh, Jack? I see you eyeing of all the books on the shelf. Not the pirate code, not the seafaring tales, or the shanties. You go straight for the smut, I see. Tells me a lot about you.
Well, you have
Man
it.
that knows what he
You
wants.
have it here, so you must be a man of culture as well. And he just has a shit-eating grin on his.
Came with the ship.
Can I tell if he's telling the truth on that?
Sure, give me an insight check.
I want to know if he's a Spencer Sinclair fan. Not too bad.
Yeah, you think he might be lying.
Oh.
You kind of catch like one of his little tentacles kind of just like reach up and wipe like a bead of sweat off his forehead.
I kind of go up a little closer. I go, I know you're lying, Captain. Like you.
But yeah, you open it up, you flip it open, you see a date that says something like 374 like AC.
Oh.
After Kryn.
After the cataclysm.
After the cataclysm.
Yep.
Yeah, so you see a date, then you look at it and you're like, this means absolutely nothing to me. This tells me nothing.
Jack will go to the captain and whisper, like, tell me the truth, Captain. How many other copies do you have? Because I know from a good source that there are other editions of this fine book. Or other,
Why would you need more than one copy of the same?
No, I mean,
Yeah.
other volumes from the author. That's a better way to say that.
He wrote more books.
Aye,
Claps you
Captain.
by the shoulders. You're telling me out there are more books by this author.
Yes, I have.
I wouldn't know about
I
something
have
like that. And he
3
back
myself.
he goes back to turning around. I wouldn't know of such a thing.
I put the book back delicately. Damn it! I wanted that
So
secret.
as for why you're here,
Way to gain his secret.
that one wasn't
Right?
that one wasn't secret enough.
Yeah. Sad Jack noises.
So, you are going to be assisting us in a bit of a heist that we have planned. A buyer came into contact with us wanting a very specific item, a very dangerous, from the sounds like item, some ill intent that we're going to be purlaying from a auction house on the Rock of Brawl.
Interesting. Interesting.
Our buyer wishes to receive this item. Isn't really specific on how we were to get it. Once we arrive in Brawl, a contact of mine shall give me more specific details on the layout, securities, and the amount of men we might find inside. I will leave the planning of this heist to you. Miss Igglewilv is very specific on how capable you have already shown yourselves to be. Do this, and I promise you, as captain of this ship, that I will get you to your destination, that we will find your lambent Zenith, wherever she may sail.
Well, means to an end.
Aye. A means to an end. A pirate's life for me. I might stay on this boat forever.
But there can only be one captain, Jack.
His hope is to outlive Captain Jones.
I mean,
Captain
I am an elf. I might be able to.
He is a mind flayer.
Yeah.
Does he outlive an elf?
I don't remember. Maybe. Right. Well, it's going to take us some time to reach the Rock of Brawl. I'll be getting. You might as well spend some of your time talking to the crew, getting used to life aboard this ship. For once we reach the Rock of Brawl, we shall be stealing the Eye of Vecna.
What?
And that is where we will leave.
Whoa!
He's
dust.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Dun 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 dun.
let me just be working on my backup character real quick here.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be prudent.
Wow.
Holy crap!
Just an eye. It's just an eye.
It's just I.
As Kevin's sitting there, like
It's
evilly grinning to
never
himself.
just an eye.
Jack, would you be willing to spare an eye for an eye?
Nah, I already spared my 2 legs. An eye's too much.
Look, there's one person that's gonna cut a body part out and jam a new body part in there. It's gonna be Jack.
No, I think it's somebody else's turn this time.
Nope. I'm good.
Yeah. Seraphina's not the type.
Jack looks down the hallway. Soja? A new eye?
Beep boop.
We have now entered the Jack chapter. Space pirating around the astral sea.
Yeah.
Star trekking across the universe.
It's so good.
I would believe that Seraphina has probably read about things in the astral sea and whatnot, but to see it in person, she's probably awestruck.
There do be a lot out here in the astral sea.
Oh, that's so good. It's gonna be so good. I cannot wait. I finally get to do some like genuine pirating. It's gonna be great. My legs are back.
You've joined a crew of pirates. You're gonna go perform a heist from some auction house on the Rock of Brawl.
Oh, I'm so at home. Oh, so good. Is that time to wrap up the stream? I don't wanna. This time, I don't wanna.
Well, that's going to be a deep dive as we try and figure out how to steal the Eye of Vecna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, from
The
sounds
god of
it,
secrets.
Well, yeah, from the sounds of it's being auctioned at an auction
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. And how
I mean,
we heist.
you could just bid on it and win it for probably more money than
Yeah, that's
you
not,
could
probably not
conceivably
gonna
have.
happen.
We could sell 17. He fetches a good price.
Huh?
Granite
Jack
probably would
is-
buy his Granite would buy his leg.
Granite would buy his legs.
He can only have one.
Oh,
That's what
wow.
we combine Granite and 17 into the same being.
Wow.
Granite teen.
Not having a bunch of info about the place, it's hard to try and come up with something, but
Well, that's what we
we
got.
do have Discord, so
That we do.
You know how that goes. It doesn't
yeah, I
ever
know it doesn't.
happen. Because nobody looks at Discord.
What are you talking about, fool?
When it
I
comes
look
to
at it. I just
when it
don't
comes to-
respond to everything.
when it comes
Yeah.
to in between session planning, nobody. it doesn't
100%.
matter.
I always do.
100%.
If I'm tagged, I respond. Always.
Yes. Yes, we know somebody replies to his tags.
Oh, why is this not?
Jack in the middle. Oh, it's so good.
Dude, you know how hard it is to find Githyanki art that is not just screenshots of Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh, God, I'd
Of-
imagine.
yeah.
Because that's all. It's when you try to type in like Githyanki art,
Uh.
like for my tokens, it's just all pictures of people's Baldur's Gate 3 characters. It's like this is not helpful at all.
or Lae'zel.
Yeah.
Most of them are just barely not Lae'zel.
It's barely not.
You know, only one I had to actually AI generate was Mr. Wiggles.
Mr. Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles is
Mr. Wiggles
amazing.
was pretty cute.
He's super cute.
Latest navigator in the Astral Sea.
Jesus.
Let me do this real quick. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you for watching. Do greatly appreciate. Much lurker love. Like, huge shout out to Gamer Girl for the raid. Make sure you give her love, give her a follow, do all that good stuff. Most of all, don't forget, you want to have good raids of pirate level proportions. You must stay unstoppable. Why? See your beautiful faces. Next time.